Which one is that? So
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, wait, are you... Hold on a minute.
so
Why? All this time, my whole premise was wrong.
Donald!
I have been staring at that cursed child banner for it feels like months, and
what
it's
is my
finally
pilot
gone.
doing?
Let me explain today, okay?
In the cockpit. You
Show
know
me
what
is
that
coming home.
means.
That is not a question. That is not a maybe. That is
What does it mean?
a must. It will happen. I will have Shangli by the
Debbie
end of
Parker
this
captured the
stream.
exact moment
That's
a
not a
lightning
matter of hand. If you
lightning
haven't
hit
watched
a
both
tree in
streams or
Moorfield,
followed
Hardy
on
County,
TikTok,
West
you probably
Virginia,
know
June 23rd,
that I have pulled Sincho an
2022.
ungodly
Oh
amount
my
of times.
god, I love the way it lights up that tree. I feel bad for the tree, very bad, and hopefully it doesn't start a fire and probably kill it. Yeah, whatever, it's really pretty, that's the point. That's what we're trying to get at.
And then Toastmaker comes around. Chongyun.
Best to
How
capture
wonderful, I don't
speed.
have Chongyun. Please, give me one Chongyun.
An
If I get more
absolute
Sinchos,
A
I don't know
for
what I'm gonna
effort,
do.
though. You gotta hand it to him. He's fully committing.
no.
Cat falling off of wall. Oh,
And not a single
oh these are all so
Chongyun.
goofy and
I was
silly. That
honestly
poor
devastated.
cat.
So I'm gonna
Probably
make a
just
little
wanted to
deal.
get comfy, right? Nature
Archon
was
of Lex.
first
We're gonna
with
try to break the
cursive.
Sincho
Oh, were
curse.
they?
Also, I forgot to
okay.
mention,
I
I don't
wonder if
have
that was the
enough
actual
Rainbow
inspiration
Gems to
behind cursive
guarantee
handwriting
Shangli.
over here. My youngest
He's
daughter
coming
at the
home
local
regardless.
bounce
Is there a ritual
center.
plan?
The
No.
bounce
But there
center?
is a
Oh,
bribe.
it's one of those
A
trampoline
deal.
places. Okay.
A contract.
Well,
you
as
might
long as
call
she's
it.
being careful and having a great time. Catching the fish. Oh, wait, we're on perfect timing. I have no idea how photographers like you do this. I know that a lot of it is probably luck, because again, we're on perfect
Hello?
timing.
Did they
No one's
change the
able to
name of that?
perfectly time anything on purpose.
I swear this is
Crazy.
exactly.
I just wanted to take a photo of a flower. Well, you got a big fuzzy
You're
fat
listening. I
bumble
have
boy
a
in
problem.
there as well.
I
So
have
now
a
you got a super cool photo. My goat with impeccable timing. You have a goat? Honestly, the picture
That
is
we
made a
spent.
lot cooler by having the
Make.
goat floating.
Steady as stone.
Showing it
I
to
have
the boy.
constellation.
My girlfriend took a photo
I
at the
will
precise
spend
instant.
I'll catch up.
$1.
As a dutiful maid would.
If you curse
You gotta get that framed and hung up.
another
Comedy
Sincho
Wildlife
constellation,
Photo
I
Award
will take
winner.
that
Kicking
$100
kangaroos. Why are
away
you
from
kicking
you.
kangaroos?
I will give it away
I
in
see.
the form of gifted
Yeah,
subs
I
to a
went
sponsor.
over that in my mind completely different to how most people would. Daniel Corden accidentally photographed a meteor while capturing an erupting
Alright,
volcano.
first for a start.
Now, I have to
Debate
wonder, what are
club!
the
No,
odds
never
of
mind.
taking a
This is all
photo
I
like
wanted.
this? Truly, what are the
Guyona.
odds? Bro had no
Debate club!
idea what was coming for him. All right, what do we have here?
Yanfei.
Okay. Oh, I see the ball. That took me a second to notice. Beautiful. The bird or the yawn? I don't know.
Shouldn't Kaya
You're
come summon
talking
this
about,
constellation?
huh? What do
No,
you mean
well,
the
we
yawn?
got the whole
The
squad.
bird's cool
We'd
though.
look
I
in the
like
big
that.
club.
Osprey dropping the last of its dinner. Dropping?
I'll-
Why would
I don't
oh,
think
he
I'll
finished. He doesn't want the tail. He doesn't want the tail. I get it. Fine. He thought you looked hungry. He wanted to share. There's nothing wrong with that. Ow! Bird pulling woman's hair. Oh.
Kaya.
Why?
Kaya, please.
Sometimes
Kaya.
birds just want to cause a little bit of chaos, all right? You ever seen the movie Birds or The Birds? Or maybe Birdemic? Shock and terror? Morgan was looking at his owner, but upon closer inspection, he locked eyes with a fly. With a fly? Could lock eyes with a fly. What is he saying?
No way!
Perfectly
No
timed
way!
shot my
No.
grandfather took. It's gonna be a lot of birds. I could suspect there's going to be a lot of birds, and oh no.
Oh my gosh!
Great photos.
Folks,
They're
we
all
are not
very
even
fun.
close.
I was taking a
Our
photo of the
left
peacock.
is listening.
Now you got two fantastic birds in the same shot. That's pretty legit. Especially
The content creator.
I don't know why I've never seen a peacock up in a tree before. Why did I assume that they would always hang out on the ground? Maybe it's because most of the media I consume has peacocks in it. They're on the ground! Taking a picture of the leak in my work truck's roof to show where it is, and I caught the drip perfectly. Oh, goddamn, you really did.
See.
You sure that was one drip?
Two.
God, it's so weird. It's like drool. It's like a strand of drool, man. Took this photo at a parade of the instant this car's antifreeze/coolant blew up.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Okay, come on.
Oh, that's insane, though. I feel bad. At least it's a kit car, you know?
Wow.
Because if this were a
Right.
real
Archon lets me
Shelby,
nice.
then it would be worth, what,
The
like
Archon
10, 20
wants
million
to
dollars?
save
Ain't no way they would. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My parents' cats were finally being nice to each other. But
Actually,
things
I'm gonna
quickly
hide it.
changed when I tried to take
Y'all
a
are
picture.
crazy.
Because they know. They know you want to take a photo. They know what that thing is. And they want to ruin it for you because it's funny. A pigeon today photobombed my picture with perfect timing for perfect framing. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's pretty perfect, all things considered. A pilot in an RAF Harrier GR9A ejects just in time in Afghanistan. Just in time for... Oh my god! Okay. Whoop. Right on. Good lord, dude. Hope he's okay. Hawk hoopin'. Great. Well, I can scratch that off my list for things I needed to see today, I guess. I accidentally captured my
That's
bumper
it.
coming
Thank you for
off when my
watching.
brother was hitting a
Have a
puddle.
wonderful day.
Hitting a...
Have a-
Oh, no,
I'll see you later.
It's amazing how many cars are advertised as tough and rugged. And then
Leave it all to me.
a butterfly atop Mount Rainier. Damn, that butterfly is huge. Are you sure that's not Mothra? Bug in real life. So your buddy's got a strange effect hat that just kind of floats above his head. How many people did he kill for that? The moment Fenton realized the basket he was sitting in, or sorry, the basket he held and chewing was going down.
With the wind!
The moment he realized it was all going down. It's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. Shared my drink on family group to unexpectedly recreate the cup's picture. Damn, beautiful beer, beautiful bird, beautiful landscape. What more could you need in life? Looks like this board is flying straight to his face. Ouch. Okay, is that a God ray? Or is God actually coming down to get you? You might want to be careful, alright? It's not normal for a ray of sunshine to be pointing right at the hole you're digging. Also that poor bastard in the background that absolutely wiped out. A fly guy. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? What in the hell is in your prescription bottle? That's not... Just another What? Are they too hard. There's like 1,000 way stronger as a group than you think. You're at a concert.
Time to clean up.
Seconds before disaster. I don't get it. Dramatic bird selfie. I'll be the judge of that. Oh no, is he diving? No! Do it! My mom took a picture of the sunset and a dolphin jumped in the shot. So you just gotta take a photo. That's all you need to say.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Oh, so sorry.
Is it really looks like Finland in the winter? cat when a snake decided to attack. I don't like that. Is that snake venomous?
Someone needs assistance.
Into hats. I don't oh my Christ. No, that's not where I thought that was going at all. Epic fight between a lion and a warthog.
Leave it all to me.
Photo by photographer Alex Choi. Oh my God. That is an amazing photo.
Someone needs...
You said no birds were harmed, so I assume he's okay, and he walked it off, or flew it off in this case. Second inning of the Angels vs. game Saturday at Diablo Stadium in Tempe. Or Tempe, I don't know. I don't get it. Foul ball about to spray the area. What? Oh no! Jesus, right in the beer! Or against it? I don't know. Dude. I mean, at least it's crappy beer. So you don't have to worry too much, I guess. Standard British bank holiday. Okay, seems like a fun time to me. Where in the world was this not what country, where in the country was this take? Thought I'd snap a pic because the sky was so clear and ended up getting photobombed by a shooting star. Again, what are the odds of these shooting stars being captured in some of these photos? I have to wonder. Had a photo shoot with my cousin several years ago and captured this gem. Still makes me laugh like a madman. This gem of someone falling over. There's a lot of people falling over in this subreddit. Birds and people took a photo.
Absorption test.
Out the window.
Yeah.
Thought she looked cute. All right, you can barely see the dog. You know they're there, but man, that lighting is crisp and clear. The dog probably did it, let's be real. I was taking pictures of a lunar eclipse here in the Philippines, then suddenly I'm in Gotham. What? Oh dear God, he's there. I know Batman moved to the Philippines. Got photobombed by a goose while taking a picture of a swan. Look, man, they just wanted to be a part of the photo too. Swans are pretty and all, but look at that goose. Look at how majestic they are, completely out of focus. Wedge-tailed eagle grabs child's foot. Okay? I don't know why that was difficult for me to get through. You know, some of the birds just want to have a little chaos. That's all it is. But try to take yourself away if you're hungry. We're trying to take a nice photo with the dog. Wet boy had other plans. Ah, the classic dog shaking off all the water on you. That's a trope at this point, right? Dog's making a mess by getting it all off. Now, give me that, you. What? Oh, hey, well, they won't even fit you, dude. I tried to get a picture of a hummingbird when my dog decided he needed to poop in the frame. Well,
I'll catch
you
up.
got something hilariously memorable forever. 5 years ago, I took this photo of my buddy crashing on his barrels during the X event.
As a dutiful maid would.
That's not fair. I mean, you know what? Never mind. They're at
I must leave no stone unturned.
today.
Hold on a minute.
You know, I do like it when that happens. It's quite a fun happening to have the frame perfectly.
Someone needs assistance.
Well divided right down the middle. The instant it should fit down on the
Disappear!
selfie, that extra exploded. Oh, just another reason they weren't able to deliver my package. This picture I took the moment someone used Flash. Hey, what do you know? That's the second time that's happened. This one kind of looks like the lightning strike photo, though. Dragonfly landing on the nose of a water snake. Well, that's just goddamn cool. And it's super crisp, too. It's great when the photo is perfectly timed and all, but I like it even better when it's perfectly timed and in focus, or at least slightly higher quality than most. My wife took a picture of me while we were hiking and caught a little photobombing friend. Aw, that's your guardian angel? You know what? It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's a guardian nonetheless.
I got absolutely played. Who would do this to me? Wow. You know what? You know who I feel the most bad for? Is the Archon of Luck, because I gave them a premise that they could not deliver on. Maybe that's why the Archon of Luck was so nice to me. Is that they had pity on me. Asking for Kaya on the TV banner. I'm having a crisis. Now I know. And this is going to be an absolutely heartbreaking ending to my YouTube video that I will post tomorrow. I clickbaited myself. As a man plus one, face the same as I remember. Where are those who share? How am I doing mentally? I feel nothing. I really have no. I got you. And that is no, Naruto.
Wind blade!
Alright, battle us.
Leave it all to me.
In the name of Maru. Come on! Okay, look a little thin there.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
I'll give you death afternoon if you come home right now. If you don't come home, I'm giving you grape juice. I'm unfermenting your wine and turning it into grape juice. Ooh, what's the hurry? I'm gonna get a 5-star at this point. That's what I'm afraid of.
Debbie Parker captured the exact moment lightning hit a tree in Moorfield, Hardy County, West Virginia, June 23rd,
Freeze!
2022. Oh my god, I love the way it lights up that tree. I feel bad for the tree, very bad. Hopefully it doesn't
You're
start
gonna get a
fire,
kaya at this
probably
point.
kill it. Whatever, it's really
You know
pretty.
what?
That's the
That's
point.
what I'm afraid
That's what
of.
we're trying to get at here. Many years ago now, my dog
I said,
to catch a frisbee.
that's what I'm afraid of.
An absolute A for effort, though. You gotta hand it to him. He's fully committed. Cat falling off of wall. Oh, these are all so
That's what I'm
cute.
afraid of.
Poor cat. Probably just wanted to get comfy, right? Nature was first with
Oh
cursive.
no, I hope I don't get a
Steady as stone.
I wonder if that was the actual inspiration behind
That would be
cursive
so
handwriting.
sad.
My youngest daughter at the
I would
local
be
bounce
so
center.
sad.
The bounce center? She's being
Wind blade! With the wind! Dodge this!
Orders given. Orders received. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
I just wanted to take a photo of a flower. Well, you got it, baby. As well. Nice. My goat with impeccable timing. Made a lot cooler.
Free!
At least we have strongly kicking spear.
Where'd he
Make us
go?
happy.
Oh, this is actually an incredible image. I'm not even kidding. That's so good.
So, dumb idea. I forgot
we
what
gotta
it's
get that
like
framed and hung
to
up.
play
Comedy
Genshin for the
Wildlife
first time.
Photo
Like, it
Award
was
winner,
so long
Kicking
ago. I don't
Kangaroo.
really
Why
want to
are you
invest
kicking
in a free-to-play
kangaroo?
account. Like, I
I
don't want
see.
to put any hours
Yeah,
in.
I
But I thought it would be fun to see if I started a free-to-play account today.
$165
How long
for
would
this
it take me
masterpiece.
to pull a
Yeah,
5-star
it's
character?
horrifying,
And is it
but
possible
I don't
to
see
pull
a
it
big
in
problem with the price.
That's what I want to
It's
test.
like a
This is
Syriac
gonna be
sort
the
of
most
thing. That's the vibe I'm getting.
hardcore,
You know for a fact that their
the
kid
casual
did this.
speedrun
One-of-a-kind
you've ever seen in
painted
your life.
soldier
So
wooden
look,
bench.
here's the thing
Unique
though.
I'll catch
I
up.
can't pull in the
Handmade
standard
in
banner
Vermont
because if
and
I
painted
pull
by the
high
same
constellations on a
woodworker.
free-to-play
One-of-a-kind
account, I
funky
will
piece of
not.
art.
You get
Well, if the
standard
bench is
characters
solidly
featured.
made, I think the
cannot.
selling point is that more so than the art. Also, I'm sorry. No, I don't think it's
Steady as stone.
I don't. Not because it's better than I would Oh my god. They're not delusional.
Disappear!
3 days left to snag this bargain.
How fortunate.
Artwork on canvas. Okay, 44 grand. Buy it now. I think a lot of people on eBay do this.
The smoke will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Faster.
Starting. Oh, the stamina.
Someone needs assistance.
Into a microwave TV dinner tray. Give the UFO in the upper Make this a good investment? I can tell you right now, no. I designed these one-of-a-kind money back.
Wind blade! Dodge this!
Return to transporters. Let me go to the statue.
Leave it all to me.
I can screw up my speed already.
Zoom in here enough to see. I can't tell if it says for motion picture use or anything. It's just way too low resolution. But I would imagine come into what looks like thousands of dollars and then use it as decoration. For my own sanity, I hope that that's
Wind blade!
Oh, my resin's capped.
your life. Oil field art
crystal lights
250.
now.
What is it? Is that a drill tip? What? Apocalypse full head mask, dystopian clothing costumes, full face mask. Halt couture. Cyberpunk mask,
If I hit
wearable
the
mask,
mouse,
sculpture art. So
Adventuring
what is this thing? Describe like 5 different things. What is this? Or satire. Let's take a look.
All in a day's work.
Commission. Sketch £1, digital $2.50. Why is digital more expensive though? Why can't I get a digital sketch?
Steady as stone.
Anything extra? Background, small
guys.
extra characters, plus 25% of
Wind blade!
Time to clean up. I must leave no.
With the wind! Yeah!
Leave it all to me.
all your effort into making scary stuff? Dude, I think you'd be David Bowie? What about David Bowie? Oh, that is David Bowie, not a print. Yeah, I would imagine it's not a print. Looks like you drew it on a whiteboard. Also, I'm a freak. That's
Game
the thing I
trainer,
hang up
Storm
on my wall
Tower.
and make people go, hey, what the hell do you have this for? Recently commissioned and
Don't push your luck.
Makes great gifts for friends and family. Yes, it does. $150. No, just keep going with it. Please keep going with it. Found one in the wild. The stripes at the top right panel aren't even in the right order. Oh, are they not? I'm not. I
actually got the
I
power
wouldn't
to
know.
go up
I don't know
against the
anything about
dragon.
Porsche.
Are
Porsche
you
oil
a new
painting
ally?
for $200 though. He's already dropped the
new
price.
star?
He generously offered a payment plan. Frame
Hiya, hi. way louder than anybody else.
Okay,
Hold
keep
on,
going.
Emma.
See, you can see
Are
the
you
bones of
perhaps
some
forgetting
pretty
to introduce
fantastic art in the future coming to fruition. Like, really, though, I'm not kidding. A lot of this stuff looks like,
Working
dude,
hard.
just give it a few more years of solid practice, and you're going to be blown away by the difference. True, ever-growing, 1,000
Add Astra.
20-plus hours of meticulous
Thank you for completing today's.
I stopped myself before I took a
Add Astra
I
Abyssos.
love that we just get like
of
thrown
what
into
you
action
call
like this.
meticulous perfection.
After they handle the
Okay, really not
beginning
that bad for the price.
to get you moving.
Add Astra Abyssos.
Beyond Lion King with Beyonce. The character's name is not Lion King, alright? We have Eminem and Eminem, Shrek and Shrek. You know what? These are a steal. I definitely buy the Toy Story. $425 Penn State Mosaic, not including. Okay. Mosaic. Interesting. It looks done well enough. More from
I
AI
gotta see
artists.
some of the
Check
lines
your
for this week.
creativity privilege, please. What's wrong with you? I don't have creative privilege. You should just draw.
Which- okay,
You're
okay,
not
okay,
the
okay.
creativity
Okay.
police. Man, that image is
Hear
embarrassingly
my
stupid.
story, eh?
I saw
have time to
someone
explain
mention
myself
recently that
properly.
we should stop calling
I
it
wasn't
AI
on my
art
to begin with.
and just start referring to it as
My
AI
apologies.
images because it is not art. We should not be calling it such at all.
My
Look, until the
apologies.
AI becomes sentient and starts thinking stuff for itself, our can't be called art. It's art.
Freeze!
Aggregated.
Oh, so sorry.
This is not speed.
Google other sites. And still, AR is
Okay.
not. I don't want to do any of that.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Voice.
The adventure with Ken.
Dodge this!
Everyone can learn. It takes hard work and dedication, but I guess that's too much for some people. Oh, dude, way too much. AI-generated exclusive concept art on sale for more than the price of a new graphics card. Wow, wooden devil concept art for that's $10,000. Download for $10,000. You know what I could do, Mr. AI image artwork connoisseur? I could just have my AI art program or AI image program. We're gonna have to rework that language to make this exact thing for me. Or not the exact thing, but I could get my own. That is one of a kind to me. But no. If I do that, that's when you're gonna get a little pissy about art theft all of a sudden, right? Right? Sure. Okay.
It's gonna be a weapon or something.
So, $596.
They're really making us wait till the end.
Hey, that is a
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master G. Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
Amazon is the biggest company in the damn
How do I put it?
because shipping is
The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Tevat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule.
Everyone say
We
hi.
have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
If you
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
Zelda clay
getting
sculpture.
lucky.
Dude, just give it as a gift to a family member. They'll never get rid of
That's
it.
it.
I like her big
Aw,
ass hand.
you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
Okay.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
See more ridiculous content such as
Is
this.
it wrapped around Lego? Really?
Video coming soon.
it's not used litter, but for some strange reason that's just
Bye,
viscerally
YouTube.
disgusting to me. Using cat
Love
litter.
you,
That's
YouTube.
so
Thank you for
gross.
20K,
That
bye.
seems worth it to me.
Yeah!
That sure is.
Windblade!
We already saw this though. Is the price okay for this system? No.
Freeze!
Leave it up to me.
Dodge this!
Yeah! Yeah!
As a dutiful maid would. Orders given, orders received. Steady as stone. Yeah.
With the wind!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror's
Johnny Walker bottle art. Okay. Some guy charged me
But Jane and Master Diluc are no doubt aware of it.
Well, to be fair,
After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Myself, $600. Well, whoever buys it is certainly going to be thinking highly of themselves as well, because all they're going to see is myself,
Correct.
myself.
But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off? She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets...
Hey,
It looks great.
nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, honorary knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon! No pressure or anything!
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
12 inches across, 50 pounds. No, thank you. Asked if the price was right on the strawberry mouth one, and they said yes, the canvas is large. My brother in Christ, this is paper? Oh, do they think that canvas is just a generic term for whatever I'm drawing on? Also, $800. God damn! 50. That one's definitely for sure.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me!
It's a big ass pill to swallow, but they don't owe you their money or time, as a matter of fact. You know, we don't disrespect your viewers at all. I don't disrespect my viewers on my channel. It's moving. I don't know. What advice could you give?
Oh, that is like
Get a real job is really rude, but it kind of has to be the consequences to get another job if nobody wants to buy your product.
You're a
I get
baby.
wanting to do something you enjoy, but how many people are actually able to do that? Make something people want to pay you for.
I'll catch up.
Alright, I don't have enough for another
But
sequel.
at the end of the day, that's not really good advice. I don't think
Ice
it is.
Queen.
To tell an artist,
Queen.
why don't you make things people want to buy? Like, I understand where it's coming from. Don't get me wrong. I totally get what you mean. But the point of art at the end of the day is expressing express our emotions.
I must leave no stone unturned.
History is not paint. What they thought was fun, and they were so beyond
Come on, Eula.
to be.
Windblade!
Freeze!
Quite the find.
Express myself and get my creative juices flowing again. And I don't want to play the out.
Disappear!
So, as I've said for the trillion, I get it, but I also really don't.
That's not Eula. Missions are
Where are you finding a $4,000? And don't say Facebook Marketplace, because people think that their car that is literally just a tire is worth more than that. But if I had to choose, I'm doing the Toad Guard. I'm sorry. AI art is very upset about someone calling out tracing. Right, let's take a look. Seems like they always need something to moan about. Here's an example from 5 years ago. This might die as a silent whimper in the unison choir of praise for Mr. Werewolf, or I might get burned on the stake and called a hater by an angry mob of his fans for what I'm about to write, but I think it needs to be done. Here it goes. His art consists of one motif repeated over and over and over again. This art is for the most part traced from Bowen and other arts. And I'm just going to say Jacob, that's probably for some reason not how it is pronounced, makes fake tutorials for himself. Step 1, or Exhibit 1, the tracing. Almost all of the major elements. Let's take a look at the examples here. Oh, right, his last name is Anderson. Okay, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. Changing styles. He's in his mid-30s and claims to have been active since 2002, yet it's almost impossible to find any art that predates his plus 1920 side project from 2013. Okay, let's take a look at your timeline. Looks like we can go back to 2006.
How was that so unlucky and so lucky at the same time?
And, yeah, interesting. Wars. Okay, very cool.
Leave it all to me.
Ah, that really adds to it. I was
As a good night show.
This is the crazy part. I don't know about how
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
has added a reference
but I want to be wrong. Yeah, right. I voted against you, but I hope you do well.
With the wind!
That seems like something he came up with along the way. Original idea. Simon.
Look at posting from my face, and I will.
To be clear, I'm not saying that he completely lacks skill, and I'm not saying you're not allowed to like his art, but I want people to know the truth. There are digital artists who are asses off trying to better their skills. Well, Mr. Rosalski, races over.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me.
I do not recommend that.
Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait.
Already quite a bit of ways.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The big club that's never steers.
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Disappear!
Freeze!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Come on.
Windblade! What? Yeah!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
I missed a spot, as a dutiful maid would. Yep. Steady as stone.
I meant this one.
Yep. I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Hi, Gabby.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
I guess they get to punish you by marking you as non-rehirable for something they did. No, I don't think someone lying on their resume is a bad thing. I
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard!
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
The rest is locked by premium. We recommend that writers familiarize themselves with the show before they start writing, so they can capture its essence. If you're not comfortable with the subscription, use this code to get half off. I hope this helps. So to be clear, you're asking me to buy a subscription to your company in order to apply to work for your company instead of allowing prospective hires to listen for free. Oh man, I don't know what this company is, but I saw this restriction in a job posting today. Oh my gosh, I can't look. Not looking. Can't look. To be performed in Colorado, California, or Washington. Please note that salary rates provided for this role on external job boards are salary estimates made by outside parties and may not be accurate.
Oh my gosh!
Colorado, California,
Oh, I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Tavalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in, he flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
It was insanely fast. I started working part-time in Spirit just to get out
It's
of the damn
stuck.
house, and the amount of people that are supposedly applying to work there
It's stuck.
is kind of crazy. Seems like the narrative at the beginning of the year was
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
Applications. But nobody I know looking for a job says the process has changed. It's the same shit. Immediate rejections for positions they're qualified for.
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Never.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
To live. That's it. That's what it was. To flip that narrative to
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Go get one yourself. Study for months, pay $400, and hope you pass it.
All of you beautiful
As if
chat.
A+ is some out-of-reach impossible. I'm using it as an example here because it's bullshit. Okay. The A+ certification is great. That amount of knowledge can be learned on the job 10 times faster. Complain about HR. Interview. What do I do now? Human resources complaint. I'm writing to complain about my treatment. Okay. After submitting my resume on Indeed, blah 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 asked me to fill out a resume template through the Indeed message portal. I submitted the request file and then received time or any way for me to confirm such a time or date. I followed up on the 16th with the following message. Hello, I received the call for a Teams meeting.
Cool it!
Interview. Having received no reply, I sent the following on the following up on
Steady as stone. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Thank you for reaching out and sharing your concerns. We take all feedback seriously. The CEO and a few other email addresses that I found.
Sign of good luck.
This isn't, wait,
No
what?
rest.
Am I the asshole? But I realize that I might not survive their judgment. I need a job, but is this a reflection of going to work with it? Also, if I get hired,
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
How do you guys feel about wishing in silence?
So now instead of keeping me in the role with the work I've been doing, they bring in someone else and it's me because there's absolutely no way I'm staying somewhere that would take
No, let's just go for the clean music. We know we're gonna get her, so
You've literally done this job for 12 months.
why wait
Yeah,
to celebrate?
because even if someone has experience, they have to be trained
We're not
anyway.
gonna stop pity
So
range,
these
but
companies
Jean-Louis'
are
little
mind-blowingly
coffee shop
Here's this
corner.
person who's been doing it for years.
Look, a wind current.
Does not require any
It might lead us to the top of the tower.
months of the job, but no. This don't make any sense.
67, let's do the show.
Not. Well, for one
Miss Girl.
thing, immediately stop doing all that extra work and refuse to train who they hire. This
You know what?
happened
It's
in my
okay,
job, and I
guys.
said I'm not
Lee
qualified
stays
for
out
the
a little
job,
late
so
on
I'm
her
not
adventures
qualified to
sometimes.
train.
She may be late, but she'll come home. She'll come home.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, sure.
Best response to we need you to train your replacement. No. Although, let's be completely honest here, there are plenty of companies out there that have held
no
people's
official. So it'd be nice if we could bring home
They've held
official.
benefits hostage. Look, at the end of the day, some of these companies have
Glee.
threatened these
Glee.
employees with withholding certain things illegal in order for them to train replacements. They're
The
all
big club
evil.
is
All
always
companies are pretty
a good
I must leave no stone
Shop
unturned.
size is pretty evil at the end of the day. Oh, the mom and pop shop down the road is not. That's not what I said.
I'm not even stressed.
Walking in is the
Okay,
first test.
we're just gonna keep going.
If you do, you don't hear back. What? You know you won't. I see. It's
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light pack.
You need to do this by any means necessary. You know what that means? That means you're going to be required to bring in 30 new clients.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
I applied for this MSP position.
Triple
I just
bishop
figured out that I
constellation.
wanted to get my team in the position was entry. Had the entertainment went well, in my view, I was coming off of a rather nasty breakup.
All in a day's work.
I get the dreaded, we're gonna go with someone else scheme. I quietly accept their answer and move on. A few months pass, the same role opens up and I reapply. There's a 100% chance you don't take when it's getting stuck. The response was quite stern this time around, with them emphatically saying that they were not interested in ever hiring me, and that any further attempts to there is no way that there's any actual legality behind calling the police on someone who's
Looks like we're right.
each time that job is available.
There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here.
Message to you, I absolutely
The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
when I say remote, I mean
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
absolutely get you. Gotcha. But you got the job, you have to move.
Lee is coming home. She has no other
One
choice.
of the
Lee,
most
it is your
expensive and
bedtime.
densely populated cities in the
Should we
world.
wish here instead?
We've come this far. There's no turning back now.
So we've got 4 intertwined fates.
It seems there are 3 of them. Looks like they can only be unlocked.
Seriously, I don't even know.
Oh.
I had an interview with the company's hiring
Oh, I
manager
don't have to win a
last Thursday, and
50-50.
just got an email this morning saying I didn't. I requested feedback, and they quickly responded saying, "We felt your resume
Well,
and
I
interview checked too many
misunderstood the
boxes,
assignment,
so
so
we thought you were
no,
looking for
no, listen, I do have to make 50-50.
resume to
If you're watching this on YouTube, I will win the 50-50. Watch me win.
embellishments
Watch me bring home Clee early.
actual.
Hello, official.
Sorry for being
Come on,
qualified
Clee.
and confident. I can't believe they were such pussies that instead of just saying, hey, this guy was better, which is completely fair, or we felt that this person
Imagine we
was
got
better,
double.
again, totally
Clee.
normal to do, they
Clee.
decided, you're
No,
literally
blah, blah,
too
blah.
good. Your
Clee.
interview, perfect. Your resume,
Clee.
exactly what we're looking for. You know what?
Clee.
You're just way too good. I hate
First
companies that
try.
pull the,
50-50.
well, you're just too good for us.
Alright, we're
Actually,
we're
you
1
bro,
for 2, guys.
This is not...
do you a favor, believe me. You don't
Make them
work
look
for
good
people this stupid. Can she Adobe me the credentials to become a pilot? What?
Super,
All
super,
my
super,
girls
super,
are-
What's the...
Steady as stone. It's a good night shoot. I missed that. Leave it all to me. Wheel of life.
frostbite. Free. Cool it.
Steady us.
Dodge this.
Someone needs assistance.
What's the hurry?
What are you doing here?
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic.
Rather than calling me, I'm throwing away the application from now on. I just did one for a job that I actually would like.
It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
It feels like stuff like this would be used to profile candidates and exclude based on appearance and bias.
Resin is
A message.
Resin is my cap.
Any video
Sucrose
files.
is indeed
Yeah, you know they're
very
not
dead. Maybe that's
Orders given. Orders received.
I just started playing.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, we got to see what if I had like 20,000 and I just told you right now.
I'll catch up.
freaking slightest.
On the first base. But 20,000 is like a lot more than 30. Please.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay, no plea in the first one. It's okay.
Someone needs assistance.
69. Come on. Dang, no. Hard kitty. Tenfold. This is it right here, guys. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think we actually even have enough. This is only going to take us up to 89. It's no problem because she will come home before hard pay. No question.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Please.
What's the hurry?
This Klee looks really tall. Sorry.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Last night, and I was like, man, these summons are gonna be like really basic. I'm not wailing, I have immunity, but then I had an idea. It'll still be chill. Because, you know, that's who I am. We're gonna do bingo. We're gonna do summons bingo. Summon Plaza House since it's guaranteed is my free slot. I think back to back debate club is good for sure. C6 Bennett.
Cool it!
Back to let's do double 5-star. How about summon a beta? Summon.
I'm getting tired of this game. What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Nice spell. Hard fight. I still spelled it wrong. Sorry.
How fortunate.
Summon the bell. 50 star glitter. Bottom of bingo is the worst possible outcome. Well, I have C5 Bennett, so it would be great if we could somehow not pull a Bennett. Summon a weapon. Don't summon Timmy. We'll put this on the sad column. 3 4 stars, 1 pull. I think I can do that. Lasers. Or maybe that's too easy. How about 3? End with more than 3,000 Primos. Now I'm nervous because I wanna win. Get ready for the chillest summons of your whole life. Will we get another debate club? Okay, first 4-star. Rosaria! Summon a 4-star weapon. 1. That's actually great. I need that for Xingqiu. Oh no. Does that mean Xingqiu's on his way? 14. Razor. So I'll put a little marker here. If we pull another 4-star within the next 4 pulls, we get this one. Dang it. Bam.
Come on, gods of the apple juice, please.
Okay. We're looking for there's lots of options. Razor!
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Yes! That's 1 Rosario. Okay, debate club 1. I don't know. Do I have anything for that? Anything to mitigate my sadness? I don't think so.
What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen in time.
Can't say what I want to say. Oh, bye-bye, Primogen. Where's Kazuha? Okay, we would love to see Rosario. Okay, but great news. Knock on wood. I have not pulled Bennett yet.
Leave it all to me.
Bennett, stay away from me. Please, Rosario!
Cool it!
As a good knight should.
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Anything else that I have? Back to 4-star. squishy. Wow. Do one more, okay? One more. Ah! 2 more.
Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Someone wants their hat. I am sad to say that we did not get it. But I'm actually looking at this and pretty happy because this I wouldn't have wanted. Would not have wanted either of these, honestly, wish I could. Overall, another pretty mediocre wishing session with my guaranteed Kazuha. Oh my gosh, he's so cool.
Yeah.
He's so cool!
Please, keep your eyes
I
on
did
me.
a double take when this came across my feed. I do find it funny that it's harder to hide that you are clearly using a filter the more you apply like natural makeup and little tinting to yourself, like doing your eyebrows and things. Like at least try to keep your eyebrows looking natural so when you do apply your fake filters, it looks somewhat more believable. Even our cat's litter box has unrealistic beauty standards. Her tiny hands allow her to pick out the tiny pieces of chocolate left by the kittens to sprinkle all over her cookies for the local kids. Yum, yum, yum. Instagram fashion model. The classic, take a photo just as I'm adjusting something so it looks really candid and natural. To be fair, it is a very effective tactic in photography, allowing you to look as natural as possible in photos until someone tries to Photoshop your abs. She looks like those walking worms from Men in Black 2. No, don't say that. Found this lady on LinkedIn. Her Instagram was also a gold mine. I can't believe I found one in the wild. There are 2 alternate paths this person can take in justifying this. Either the industry they work in has a lot of undertones of sexism causing her to feel the need to, really oversell the fact that she is woman. Look at her femininity. You could trust her business because she doesn't have wrinkles. It's not that I want to do this, but it's the only way to get those sexist older male clients who have all the money to hire me. Or she is just so unfortunately insecure about her looks that otherwise are clearly there. Clearly she has the face shape that is just it. You don't need to do any more effort. You don't need these filters. You're fine as you are. But hey, why encourage that sort of thinking? This certainly wouldn't exist otherwise. Weird to brag about your youthful looks when your face is blurred to oblivion. 35-year-old me thinking about dating girls who I'm clearly too old for now.
Let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
He's 35, and I reckon he tries to act like a Gen Z. Which, okay, you can call cringe, but let's be real. There are people who are young and stupid enough to think this is hot and cool. That he wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't getting some results.
What if I lose the
Influencer shows how her foundation looks without filters. How are we supposed to know how it works if you don't completely overshadow it with a digital filter?
God's right. Screw it. I don't care.
If that's shading,
Give me iron though. I need her now.
I see pores, I see natural skin.
Catch the whiff.
Professionally edits this movie poster.
I'm gonna lose. Don't get excited, anyone. I always
valley territory. Look at each face, and they all just seem right, but not right. Like there is some subtle demon inhabiting their
Rise.
the husk that is their human body. I would not be surprised if they just faces. Photoshop's newest AI generate feature.
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
I told you. I always knew.
Don't push your luck!
So,
Looking like
I guess mission accomplished? 6?
so natural, as in how you naturally will select the blur tool.
You know,
when
I knew I
editing
wasn't
your
gonna
photos.
win.
I'm sure that
I never
blurry
do.
skin is
I'm
genetics
like
for the
literally
23-year-old.
now.
Born in 1985. Me realizing that the kids born in 2000
Finally,
are
I can build
23,
cryo
but I'm born in 1985, and I'm looking 23.
Literally, it was this part right here.
Wow,
that
you're right,
convinced me.
Mom. It's
If I
amazing
won,
how you can look
it would
so
have been
young
like
through the power
unsure
of digital
if I would have
filters.
pulled the
There's a
next
filter where you
character.
can have Shrek
And I
behind
know
you.
that I
Doesn't
do
mean I'm
want
dating Shrek now.
Shogun
If you tap
more
the
than I
screen,
want
he gives you a
Ayaka,
kiss. Daily reminder, this is filtered, this is no filter. So please remember when you see these cliched, gorgeous, and pretty people on social media that you don't compare yourself to airbrushed images, you freaking idiot.
Alright,
so
gamers, it
refreshing
is
to
finally
hear.
time
Thank you for saying
to
this
summon
about
forth
beauty.
the
Person who is
Shogun,
really beautiful
the
enough that they only
Electro
need to apply some
Archon
light foundation to be
himself,
considered
or
very
is she?
beautiful. You solved all
I don't
the
really know
issues that
anymore.
less
I have
attractive
saved
people
up
deal with, such as less likely to
250,
get
which is the
hired
most
or
I've
to be
ever
talked to in a
saved. I have a
social
guarantee
environment.
for my first summon.
Okay,
Many
I'm
of
being
you
negative,
know
Nancy. It's a good
that I have
message,
lost
okay?
every
After all, it's
single
trying to highlight
one
more things
of my
like
online
this. Look at that
50/50s.
perfect
Every single one,
lipstick.
okay?
Right in my face. Oh, she's the perfect complexion. Oops, oh, someone knocked the lighting on the other side. Oh no.
Today
Oh,
is the
there's
day
shadows there.
that I
Oops,
finally
this
win
image be a good example
my
as to the
first
power of
on-stream
lighting.
50/50.
This
All
image
of
is a
my
good
bad
example
luck
to the
has been leading to this very
How
moment
did
where
her
I
hair
win
get
3 straight
yellower? I mean, the lips don't
50/50s.
even look the same either.
Maybe I'll even get a Kirby. I have my G Fuel. I am gonna go to my lucky squad. However, I joined for her summons, and she's won every single 50/50. So I'm going to my lucky squad in hopes that the objective, by the way, I only have enough to guarantee
and also
one.
their shoulders
Welcome
back too. Like,
to
you notice how
Rider
back the
Lane.
shoulders are compared to the second image? That's fine.
Wish
So
of
we
Kaza
want
has
Western
bait.
mark in the basic photo.
It would be nice to be banner,
this is as
riding
bad as
Shogun,
filtered
come
photos.
home.
Because in real life, you can recreate that pose. Like if someone
Very
walked up to you and
low
said, "Hey,
Dodge this!
20. Sorry.
Go. Wait.
Close, but not quite. 30.
pose to make the
Someone needs.
Sarah wants it! Look at Sarah have it!
I'll catch up.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Time to fight back, I suppose. Cool it!
See the gold in my mind.
Freeze!
Lights me up!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Barbara, get off! You're not on this banner! It's not your time!
Cool it! Freeze!
I will win my first 50/50 on stream. Joey, you need to leave.
No shame in expressing myself.
I have a little more faith. Alright, Johnson, I'm gonna need you to just back off for a little bit, okay?
yes, with a facial pose that looks like someone lacking any sort of intelligence in that skull. I only say that because that face makes me think of a doll.
Gross.
Just a plastic
coming, guys, I
toy
feel
with no thoughts or cognition whatsoever. I'd encourage these people to smile more in their photos, but no, men have ruined that compliment. But anyway, hey you, woman with your hairstyle where it looks like your hair goes behind, but also in front of your hair. What?
Sarah, and her best in slot, I have perception.
See, now there's a human expression. I can see that you look a bit frustrated having to take all these photos. Can we just go inside now, please? There's humanity there. There's a real person I can see. Beautiful work. Well done, ladies. Go inside and enjoy the aircon. Someone commented, "How do you always look so naturally beautiful?" And I have nothing to say. It's that look.
Okay, this is feeling a little bit rigged.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
As a dutiful maid would. All in a day's work. They still need me.
What's the hurry?
They chose to use this one as the reality. Seriously? When she's wearing what seems to be some sort of like head bib thing? What is that? Sigh. Another unrealistic beauty standard. Best eyeliner ever for blue eyes. Right? Natural and into him.
This time.
Yes, I am girl. Girl attracted. You so funny. Tell me, what is crypto? Like, what crypto? Oh, you're smart. You are smart. So cute, smarty. Can't wait
It's
to
in this
see
one or the
you.
next one. Let's do it out right here.
Oh, no, copper broke down. Money. You sent money. Send money. I can see you. Send money.
What's the hurry?
You like food? Yes.
Come on, dude. She doesn't even have the same letters in each photo. Person talks about the power of Botox and looking younger than she is while using a skin filter. I love whenever I tell anyone that I get Botox. They're like, you don't need Botox. I'm like, that means it's working. Just still resorting to using a skin filter. I don't know how you could be so proud to boast about it if you still have to hide behind the digital filters. Bad, she looks bad. Well, I would be too. She probably can't even find pants that fit and has to go without. Former Miss America is just so gorgeous. I feel like it should be a compliment that I
want my 50-50.
don't know who it is. Wait, which one? Congrats, ladies. Your natural beauty makes me think it could be either one of you. So you
I'm having a heart attack.
What's the hurry?
Social media. So here we are at local kids' daycare centers. Social media push. Here we have some natural looking. The last thing we want is for people to look natural on the internet. So let's just fix that. Bam! Yeah, no more extremely minuscule subtle double channel these days. Never want to go near them. Honestly, it is very impressive how well they've done to make these people look completely different, but also not. I can only imagine the skills this person has.
Sora to end it off.
Those outfits look so uncomfortable. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine having that as your uniform on your period. Imagine actually wearing that for a full shift. Oh,
I'm sweating and I cannot breathe. I never thought this would happen to me.
fake tattoo and waist. She has so many followers who think her body is real. I'm not gonna lie, that tattoo looks pretty good for a fake Photoshop. Okay, this is Jack Flatman listening to the future after making my previous comment. I was really curious what to read this fake in this Photoshop is from the original post. Oh man, there's some people real cute.
I almost killed her.
Extremely AI edited.
Thank you.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seal to the top of the tower will be broken.
That just happened to me.
Also, the bracelet specifically.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
There's a gap. Something the bracelet shouldn't be able to leave if it's digging into your skin like that. It's hard to explain this because the 2 other photos that's meant to come with this post for us to show on YouTube. It's so funny because she's wearing the exact same bottoms in the second photo, but exactly the same skirt. The sticker thing there's disappeared. Downstream also never existed. And wearing a skirt, I mean a long skirt, like as if it's been pants that someone's just blurred the middle. Yeah, well, this is totally fake. But for people not trying to look out for their face, this is honestly really awesome. Unflattering lighting to Instagram models in perfect lighting and editing. Look, she does still look good though. Here is me with 2 big faces. My waist is suddenly not as curved, almost as if I'm no longer sticking my butt out in the background. You still think I'm attractive? Wow, who would have thought? I'll make Nana look younger by doing her hair. I told Nana I'll make her look younger. She didn't believe me until...
What's the hurry?
I somehow have
incredible. I certainly love how in the second photo she suddenly...
Cool it!
She is telling Jesus to take pickup trucks. Influencer. I'm trying my best to avoid, body shaming people doing these sort of things. But this one needs the shade. You look stupid. Your body doesn't look like that. You're dressed. What the hell is it? The more you look at it, the worse it gets. You can't tell me this person thinks this is convincing.
1, 2, breathe, 4.
They are as a girl, not at all trying to appease to the Japanese market. Men who desperately want a white ego. No pandering to the desperate otaku market there whatsoever.
Don't push your luck!
So I can concur on body shape like this does exist out there. Maybe not with such a ridiculous difference in the size of the waist, but you know, it exists. I mean, realistically, you'd have to either have abs there if your stomach is not naturally flat, or there would be an obvious shape of bone structure, you know, like you're really skinny. Here there isn't. The abs just
Freeze!
halfway down the waist, conveniently waved in a sudden curvature of shape. That said, unless this person is some influencer trying to sell products to people, I don't think they deserve much criticism for it. You do whatever you want with your body on the internet.
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Freeze! Ha! 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 Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Ha!
Don't let her crush her dreams.
Go away!
She's
Look,
getting
it's
a
even on
bit out
banner.
of control with the filters and Photoshop. Now, what are you
Even on
talking about?
this
This was an
banner.
exception. They are clearly the exact same.
That was...
It's not featured. See,
He's been attacked by some suction cups, but don't worry, his body should return to normal soon. Ah, there we are. Still clearly muscularly fit, only without the attempt pink tablecloth. Now, here's the thing. If this industry acknowledged and which is organized as truly digitizing products and
Windblade!
so this is just an artistic expression. The kind of state is that they try to create a show that's natural and
Wheel of life.
it's such a waste. It's horrible.
I did a double take
Don't
when
you see
this
how
came
pathetic
across
I
my
look right
feed.
now?
I do find it funny that it's harder to hide that
this
you are clearly
face.
using a filter
I hope
the
that
more you
you're
apply
watching
like
me
natural
and you're
makeup and
learning.
little
I hope you're
tinting to
taking
yourself, like
notes.
doing your eyebrows and things. Like at
I
least try to
am
keep your
here
eyebrows looking
to
natural, so
prove
when you do apply your fake
How
filters, it
much
looks
of a
somewhat more.
scam this weapon banner is. I am serving as a learning lesson, alright? See? Didn't we learn such a valuable lesson that it's never worth wishing on? It's never. Don't you understand that when anything, you know, guys, because when you What have I done? What have I done? R2? No. That is crossing the line. Okay, listen. I'm and my account is some sort of example. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm here to entertain, okay? I think that the best at this time is to waste away. Are you not entertained? One more. Maybe this is what I get. Maybe this is the final time I get. Oh, hi, Bennett. I'm sure. I'd be shocked. I promise. On my honor. I'm sure that this will be over quickly. And I'll have nothing to show for it except sadness. See? See? It's nothing. Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. of what happens when you wish. Don't be fooled. See, this is probably gonna be Skyward Pride or something, or the Atlas.
Hello, I'm Yao Yao, a lowly disciple of the Adeptus Streetwear Rambler. Ooh, spiritual chingsa stir fry, come and get it, boiled fish. One time, Shenhe ate too many chingshin in one go when she was sick for days. Do you always... Yugui, you're up! Go get him, Yugui! I can't look after... Don't fear, Yao Yao's here.
I'm ashamed of my actions. I hold the pain of watching me get that much is offset by the entertainment of watching me also feel terribly guilty of what I've just done. I'm sorry, it's Makaya, okay? It's Makaya. Please don't fall over there. It's a fluke, I swear. If you want to watch Grafični again, you can hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/dish. You can hang out with my cute little chat right here. Subscribe. See you next time. Like to So this is right by Gabby. This is Gabby, but for me, but on screen for you. I have solicited her to help me hold the constellation that I want because I can't do it. For some reason, I'm gonna do the big swipe. $20. No, what? $100. Diamond just donated $30 for, oh my gosh, for Kaya? This $130? I'm gonna use that 30 on Gabby's account on the standard. Yes, okay, that's way better. That's way better. So we'll spend 100 on mine, and then we'll spend 100 on Gabby. Team! Should we go to wishing spot? You know what, actually, I'm gonna let... Yeah, I think that's... When I pulled C3 Rider, I was sitting right here in Gabby's room.
Paimon thinks we should venture...
Trust the process. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, okay? Heckin' nervous.
Onward from here.
Confirm. Then have to do this. It's just a little nerve-wracking to see it. Oh, yes, I think. Yes, please. Make well. Okay. That's okay. This is my first one. What? Good job. Oh, yep. No, that's good. I hate this thing. Okay,
I did a double take when...
Okay, now the other one.
Hey, you!
For this show! I want it.
The camera turned on by itself. I'm no longer.
I want it.
It was just us. Me and you. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. That was the funniest deal I ever had to do. I was told to invite you somewhere, but like, it's okay if you don't
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
Man, that one even hurt me, dude.
Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master D-Luke accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal...
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Accidentally finishes half marathon in 7th place after being let out to pee. Buddy Eric did that once. Dropped my phone during a panoramic photo. Jeez. Imagine. All right, let's see. We got a jar of pins. We got Bernie. We got Black Lives Matter. We got a cup of coffee. I don't care. I was trying to take a picture of my mug brownie. Oh, it's a mug brownie. That's weird. Why not eat normal brownies? And by the time I realized my hashtag Bernie Sanders and hashtag Black Lives Matter pins were in the picture, my brownies were already half gone. I think this is a good metaphor for... Oh,
Look!
Shut up.
There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. And condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
to PM me. Maybe,
For obvious
lol.
reasons.
I'll leave if you want. Yeah, you should have gotten the hint
Who else?
after.
Leave it
How
open
did
for
you not mean to
Toba.
PM me?
That's
Because
gonna
it's
be
quite
actually-
clear they have no interest. Trump's lawyer says he was behind
Going
at
to
real
Tell's,
Donald Trump tweet about
Tell's favorite
firing
spot
Flynn.
is,
Okay.
is up here.
You pulled
Fortune
out right.
slip?
Me?
Oh, that's a good
yeah.
idea.
I just
Actually,
realized
let me
I
check
sent
my
that to a
fortune.
bunch of girls. Okay.
Fortune
Girls are
is
people. Okay, I'm
modest
just saying.
Look!
fortune.
There are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Okay, that sounds good.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
Those photos are so well done.
Yeah,
Even if he did pop out his cell phone and snap a few,
What's the hurry?
He definitely was. He was directing you. He was telling you what to do and framing perfectly. None of these are accidental. Saying something happened on accident does not somehow make it cooler or better. It freaking doesn't. Just say, check out these cool photos. Everyone will give you the same amount of whoa.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. This
All
is not
you
my
do
fault.
by telling
This
a
is not my
bull
fault.
Look,
This is not my
there are
fault
two
because
shiny
this is-
spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
I wouldn't expect him from Bollywood unless he somehow looks identical to a major Bollywood star. I don't feel like he looks identical enough. Funnily enough, I am so far from face blind, I'm very good with actor and actress names.
I'll extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
What's up, man?
I'm gonna get lucky on the
But
weapon
you
banner again.
ever
Very
think about
slim. We
serving
currently have
the
a
army?
gamba going
Did my
on. The
time,
question is,
dude.
will I get
Y'all
beat
already
up
tricked
for
me
something?
once.
7% of people
Wow, that is freaking embarrassing. It was
I will
over a
not.
month since we
There's
talked.
over-
I had
I'm
previously
going to hold
already
to my
turned her
jersey and
down.
eat them. Then
Oh,
we're
this
gonna
really
move to the
sucks.
weapon
I really
banner.
like
We're going to
Blanken when I
summon
ask him out, but I know he doesn't feel the same way
weapon.
about me. Hell,
I've already
why'd
charted
you
my
send that
course.
to me?
If we
Oops,
manage
that
to
was
pull
meant for
Red
my
Horn
friend.
as the
Okay,
first
sorry.
weapon on the weapon banner, we're gonna go back
Okay.
to the
Yeah, because
nature
we
banner
always refer
and
to
try
our
to pull
friends by
C1
their
or
names in
C2
texts we
Ito.
send to them.
Probably
That's what I
only
do all the
C1
time.
being realistic, unless we
Zach,
get
this really
crazy
sucks.
RNG
Bro,
again.
I'm
Should we go
sending
to
him
my
a text.
laptop?
Why am I
Should
putting
we
his
go
name in
somewhere
there?
else?
Oh, that's
it,
right.
right?
I'm
This
not
is
doing
one.
that.
Gosh,
Come
I'm nervous.
on, man. What's
Here's
wrong
the
with you?
situation on this banner. Right?
Look, there are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Bender. I'm sorry, officer. I'm just drunk. You know what? That's a good point. You go on.
I'll extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
Relationships with each other, right? I had a girlfriend in high school for a little bit. That's normal, right?
Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't hurt me.
Oh my god. I mean, look at the boomers. They married each other at 14 years old, man. Sorry. Anyway.
If we don't all Redhorn, which we will, obviously, we can go again.
The abyss or
What's wrong?
Maybe something is wrong. Maybe I'm missing something. Because this just
I'm
right.
here.
Weapon banner bad. I'm gonna show you right now. Apple weapon banner is bad.
Look! There are two shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots. Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. Condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way. Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Blood clot on his neck. Let's play. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Brace yourselves! That was a cold floor. Let me sleep a while. Now is our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Freeze!
Steady as stone. Leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
meant for this world. Catch the wind.
Blood clot on his neck. Okay, faster. Clot on his neck.
been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin. You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to. You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time? Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak. Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt? While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back. Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps. Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt, me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it. They've taken over the Hilly Churls! Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too. That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry? You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time. Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Please place item in bagging area. Unexpected item in bagging area. Owner survives. And stay there till you die. Why are you wearing the hairnet? You're wrong. To be fair, imagine the dog action comedy starring my favorite action comics. We're gonna have so much fun at the beach party tonight. Except Miranda. She's a cheap knockoff. She'll be cast into the volcano to appease the island. Yay! Mark Zuckerberg unveils latest accessory for the metaverse. Skin color, like immersion bench. Yeah, they absolutely knew what they were doing. I see. Mark Zuckerberg is finally going to bring us into the Matrix. It's up the video chat soon. I was about to say yes. Volunteer position for a research project. This fall, in Texas. Safety not guaranteed. Must have strong work ethic and some camping skills.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the adventurers. What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Grandmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join it.
I attempted to take a picture with all three of the cats. I was trying to take a picture of my see, this one's funny. I love the look of despair on that one there on the left.
Long live the heroes! Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the four winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
After 10 years of programming, I finally perfected the program to steal sleep deprived the other day that I tried to zoom in on. Yes, that is the pinnacle of joke. You know it's cold when you can see birds. Wait, that is my host. That's true. I asked to go to hell because my best friend is here. Do you even know why he's here?
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly turtles? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly trolls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of... let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have?
Let's just say I'm blessed that there's more. The Abyss Order hasn't now. I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
In the pool. I hit the wrong button. I didn't want to seem rude, so I just wrote hi. Could have just backed out, and I never.
1 minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Yeah, you just got a call. I just realized I said that to a bunch of girls. $1. Girls are can't solve this impossible puzzle. 99% of adults if you said this to a bunch of people that are not comfortable making weird sexual strange jokes with you. Well, my teacher told my mom I wouldn't go anymore. Today, I'm most electrical engineer on Reddit.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
And I'm required to ask this. Do you feel safe at home? People that would want to be involved in it anyway? I like to leave.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
Sometimes you gotta get it done. When I get it done, I mean, wear the feet boots. I think I just discovered red retainers. I can't
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the...
History is written by the winners. Guess who just crashed 8,000 words on the automated? We're killing it, bro. You can't get the context. Well, that wasn't incredibly funny or slippy, meaning your sauce upstairs dry. Some of it can be cute and funny, but for the most part, it's not. There's no sorry, that's just my opinion. I didn't mean anything. Hey guys, so I accidentally bought a Range Rover, and now my mom is making me sell it. If anyone wants to buy it, please DM me. You accidentally bought a... Do you know how long you have to sit at a dealership before you drive away with the vehicle? I brought cash to my last interaction purchasing a car from a dealership. Not new. It was not new. Okay, chill. So this is now the 52. 3 hours still, and I had everything ready to go. I was prepared, but dealerships never are. Again, cash. Also, I'm sorry, dude. You chose Range Rover. You have to sleep in the bed you made, dude. That's rough. I'm sorry. Range Rover? Really? Seems like you're regretting it instantly because it's a Range Rover. Can we try to make us a thing? I can make you happy, and you can make me you deserve it. Anyway, I know I'm not perfect, but I think we could be a thing if you give me a chance. Sean, is this a joke? No, I've liked you for...
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wow, that's great. Very reassuring. Yeah, I've liked you for like 3 hours. No, sorry, I don't like you like that. I thought we were just friends. I thought you weren't like other girls and you give lads like me a No, it's not how that works. Okay? Sorry, but I don't think so. Whatever, it was a joke my friend said to you. Okay, then that makes more sense. That one's freaking rough,
at least
buddy.
someone wants to get in your pants.
Look,
I bought a
have
choose
done
your own adventure
walkbacks. Like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean I've done that before. Was it obvious? Yeah, but you know what? I've learned that you just have to take that L when it comes, man. You'll be better off.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre de Hamel.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance.
Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding.
Anyway, there's cool little action figure dudes you can love
The Holy Lyre! Oh, Barbados! Even if I atoned for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough! Oh, give it here. How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? What Paimon see?
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
So if you're in a committed relationship with a man...
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Don't get far! Hey, don't go!
You decided it was best to cheat. A decision you decided to make. You made a choice. Like, dude, what the fuck is that?
Look, as someone who's worked in yard work before, I can assure you.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Fenty! Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Sorry, it's just... I can't recognize the name because I've only seen him in ads, but I feel like I recognize his photo. And I wouldn't have recognized him.
Honorary Knight, you're awake!
Identical to a major Bollywood star. I don't feel like he looks identical enough. Funnily enough, I am so far from face blind, I'm very good with actress names.
I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. He just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
It was over a month since we talked, and I had previously already turned him down. Oh, this really sucks. I really like Blank and want to ask him out, but I know he doesn't feel the same way about me. Help! So why'd you send that to me? Oops, that was meant for my friend. Okay, sorry. Her friend. Okay, yeah, because we always refer to our friends as the names in texts we send to them. That's what I do all the time. Oh, Zach, this really sucks. Bro, I'm sending him the text. Why am I putting his name in there? Oh, that's right. I'm not doing that. Come on, man. Also, look, if you know they don't feel the same way about me, then why do you keep going? Stop it. This is not a Hollywood movie. This is not a Hallmark movie. This isn't even a sci-fi movie, man. Stop it. That's not how this works.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I said the exact same thing last. So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people Allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
My neighbor's black lab puppy ran by the window, so here
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your noses?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7, the Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljárny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still, I never thought that she would... how should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well, but I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
Want to be friends with a woman?
In any case, this year's Rite of Dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, goodbye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Yep, Traveler. As you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Teyvat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, the Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
You know what? I think everyone on YouTube should get an MK notification.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't D-Luke say something like this before?
This whole thing just derailed. What does that mean?
He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that the Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500 years. Whatever the answer is. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club. Well then, let's be off to Lewis.
Sorry. Anyway, let's get back on track for just a second. When he wakes up tomorrow or whatever, you can ask him. So cute, but looks fake. Okay. Yeah, OMG, my friend keeps hacking me. If I say anything weird, it's her. I'm not a stalker. Don't listen to her. Please, OMG. Hi, I'm Blank's dad. Who are you? Hey man, how you doing today? Oh, what is this? The hat and everything. And a photo of nothing. What do you have to say here? My phone randomly started taking photos of.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club. Well then, let's be off to Lewis.
Definitely being a smart ass. I like this one a lot. Look, he's got the copy because he turned around the other direction. Also, completely unrelated, but I realized that the Colorado accent that I had since I moved from home has definitely taken effect, because I just said coffee, alright? Now, it's not unique to Colorado to say, it's not unique at all, but it's something I picked up here, and God damn it, I'm mad. The farthest stretch I have ever seen. How you been? Farah? Hi, baby. Don't call me that. I didn't. I was talking to my baby cousin. You what? You don't call your baby cousin baby, you little freak. Subtle. Very subtle. This man asked me where he did his first tattoo. I said, arms are a good place to start. He replies with this. Probably smart. Ignore my dick, LMAO, but like, what about just to the left of the bed? Mom, did you write that with Sharpie? Yeah, because you had to yoink your pants all the way down past your cock and balls to show off right below your belly button or to the left of it or whatever. Yikes. You seem like the type of dude that'd be too much of a pussy to get tattoos anyway, so maybe you should consider something else. Made it halfway through the day before realizing we're wearing matching outfits. Head to toe, matching outfits. Casey, he's probably being honest. And to be as fair as possible, I'm not usually paying attention to somebody's... Well, no, I guess I can say that. I pay attention to other people's outfits, but I don't really pay attention to my own. Not to say that I don't care about how I look, because I do, but no, I believe it more so than a lot of the other things that we've seen. So, I don't know. You go, Casey. I haven't heard his name for a long time. Anyway, oopsie, I didn't know what I voted for. Wait, what? The man behind the EU's copyright law is surprised by what's in the proposal, unaware of what exactly he voted for. These are the people, not in the U.S., these are the people who are elected by the masses to have complete power over everything. They have complete power, not individually, of course, but they and their psychotic rich friends have complete power everywhere in the world. Can you imagine that? Voting for something without knowing at least the basics of what's in there. Again, I know this is not a U.S. thing. You know, it's the EU for crying out loud. I know, I get it, but the U.S. is not the only corrupt We're just the best at being among the worst. Hey, how you doing? A bit random, but are you into boxing by any chance? I might have a spare ticket for an event on Friday if you want to come, and there's 3 of us.
So, you've got, I must say, though the topic on even minding my own business.
It's not one of those so
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight.
To put it in the same message. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if we had sex?
Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, it is said that he appears in the... But to be honest, unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent... I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that.
Okay, so real quick question, and it's not about Paul.
Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
I thought that's what that word meant. And people use
Dark Knight, but just wonder who it could be.
I guess. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I have assumed the wrong thing about that word my entire life to be a transfer. Anyway, hey, do you ever go by Kate? Yeah, sometimes. Well, then it looks like I located quite a cutie. Did you just say to me? Locate a goddamn dictionary and try again. Like your name? Like Kate located? I got it. Oh, that was my friend. Sorry, Kate. I'm moving on. That was weird, and you didn't need to be that nasty about it. Stop making bad decisions at 3 a.m. and just go to bed. Shut the hell up. Oh, wait, this is my post. Oh, do people just do this on Tumblr then? How many men can you handle at once? Don't know. How old are you? 15? 16? I don't judge. Ew, that says a lot about you. Sorry, it typed wrong. 18, 19? Dumb phone. Idiot thumbs. Nah, you should be banned from whatever platform you're on, psycho. Random girl from my town. Haven't spoken to her once in my entire life. Thanks for the ad. Want some? Sorry, wrong ad. Coming out tonight? I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you that message. Sorry. Please pay the 250 times at a certain point over the course of several years. No, this is not a running into each other in the halls of a high school moment.
The neighboring nation of Egypt has the most prosperous commercial party on
It's not what this is. The Independent Trump claims he never left Mexico.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The man definitely walked back all kinds of things despite the literally Two of my mates accidentally took 2 almost identical pictures a year apart from each other. You know what? I'll believe this one.
Faster?
Seriously,
Okay.
I'll believe this one. I'll put my faith in this image. These 2 could tweet at me tomorrow saying, oh yeah, we got you good. And I would probably still believe in the, is it serendipity? No, not the coincidence. The coincidence of this. But for now, I'm gonna go home shoot.
More specifically, draw lines of fluff. I am making meatballs and asked my significant other to squeeze 3 cloves of garlic in the beef. Okay, there is a lot of weird recipes you see online, weird designs of food, sorts.
Rise.
But imagine if he wasn't meant to cut them, and he did. It's not exactly fixable there, is it? You call him an idiot, I call him weighing his options and choosing accordingly. This screw-up is fixable. If he chops them up and squishes them all in, but no, he's just ruined the whole thing. I'm not defensive of this because it's my own personal insecurity whenever my girlfriend asks me to cook with her. You can't prove otherwise. Shut up. My wife went to the flea market and brought home a wall decoration for the bathroom. Joy! Another Christmas as the last unmarried couple. That's very interesting. I do like that when Tony's not supposed to be very clever. Don't the messenger puts down her cross and comes to say, Gate, look, if If I could be bothered rolling up an entire mattress, I totally would do this. But I feel like you need to arrive at least 5 hours before your flight to actually benefit from this. Wait, protein's an actual thing. I'm pretty sure I've been using it as a substitute for certain parts of bodies. Anyway, I give my kids a personalized car. This year, I decided to mess with them. To my favorite son. To my favorite son. To my favorite son. Messi effect. My God, the power of men running all sweaty across a field. It's more powerful than Christianity. My wife and I looked at this chance card and both went, absolutely freaking not. Money grab. Take all Monopoly 100 bills from the bank and throw them in the air. All players race to catch them. Keep them catch and put any bills that they're
Ranch veggie soup.
Monopoly. We don't encourage stripper performances in this household. Stripping away the fat or something? What is the process here? I'm Pat turned 19 on New Year's Day. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Daddy, for us. My local news station published an article stating that 167 swimming pools have the same amount of water as the Atlantic Ocean. The literal ocean. That's why journalists are called journalists, not mathematicians. Oh no, I missed my train. Oh, you only have one item. You can go in front of me. Thank you. I also have a hello. My wife couldn't open the bag. Have you heard? Fashionable and utilitarian? Is that the right word here? Yep, it is now. Soda syrup. Yum! Wendy's gave my brother a packet of the soda syrup they use in vending machines as part of his DoorDash. Why? What? Does he have a syrup machine? I'm pretty sure he's only working with specific things. Pure sugar.
You want to find out about the... Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. You're right, I'm not. Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have a... What's that? It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keep... Wow, so you're... No. Why is that? People only start... It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all...
Faster? Okay, faster.
Adult males, in fact, because yes, that's how we refer to ourselves over the age of 20. We are adult males just here to pry into the local R-rated cinema.
You want to know about him? In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
When he appeared, he was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
to never look old.
Wow.
I know that's
Guess what I did next?
Don't take it to too much weight, but as a pale white guy,
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong.
Seriously, mate, get yourself sponsored by a skin company.
I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
At least you're gonna get a bit of money.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is, you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
I'm 14. 14. I still can't believe this is me. 16 years old in one, 36 years old. In Chicago, May 3rd, 1956, it was an electronic brain that never loses. The device is typical of some 600 science fair gadgets made by high school students being exhibited by the Illinois Junior Academy of Science. In 1962, he earned a Bachelor of Science degree in Engineering from the California Institute of Technology. So there's a great resource video diving into the conception. Probably explains a lot of the posts on this subreddit. That we perceive these people as looking older than they are is just because they're wearing old and, I guess, outdated quote-unquote fashion. As in their hairstyles, etc. are all the displays of what...
On the way back to Mondstadt after rescuing...
Barbara's really popular, isn't she?
Well, she is the idol of the people of Mondstadt.
Come to think of it, Hyman doesn't really know what an idol is.
It's an occupation in which one's work is to be cute, be well loved, and earn a boatload of mora. Paimon, have you ever read Vera's Melancholy before?
Well, it sure sounds... Paimon was not expecting to see Clockwork Mecha dancing.
1 year away from the 27th club. You're so close, bro. This guy from Black Mirror. Yeah, that's what man, we should be getting roles to play the 16-year-old in every single show for the next decade. What do you think about that? Okay, I need to be straight up honest about my first thoughts.
We'll make you better.
He's 13. It's awesome. If he's 30, it's sad. My 15-year-old son during trick or treat. What is he dressed as, you ask? He is a shield agent. He wasn't collecting candy. He was handing out cards to all the kids dressed as Marvel characters, asking them if they were interested in the event.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay, I was a bit perplexed as to how we were going to judge this person based on their age, but yes, this is definitely something to judge them on based on their age. Hey there, 10-year-olds, it's me, the stranger in the trench coat. Hey, you want to take my contact details? Yeah, it's for the Avengers.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello?
My hero! Oh, sorry. Is it that obvious? Oh no! Huh? I used to think D-Luke was the one for me. But ever since the time...
Wow, Lee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only thought, who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then, so all we need to do is find a wealthy vision wheel. But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
100.
It's okay. Neither does he.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Acquaintance posted this a while ago that her husband got off their kid. Feels sorry for the kid when he gets older and dad rips off his shirt at the beach.
Come on, man. Number 1 cut finder in America.
Look, this is gonna go two ways for this young child. They're gonna grow up and be someone who plays along with this and gets photos next to their dad's nipple when they're older as like a comparison shot. Or they're gonna disown their dad. This person in short pants at the Indiana Jones ride in Disneyland. I'm sorry, no, that is not a child. That is a man. That's gotta be a grown man. Why is he holding the hand of what seems to be his dad? No, you are a dad yourself. 1990, 14 years old. I was really into The Simpsons.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Still winter, a new hit Chinese single, and I listen to it.
The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
No one believes me when I tell them I'm 16. What do you guys think? Well, I don't think it helps when you have...
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never end. Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt! We solved it! Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Hyde. Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro.
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Outdated reference. Gotta do the new reference. Aloha, MD. Terrence Tao at the age of 46. Yeah, I'm starting to see a pattern.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of the few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Arguably, maybe they just have the mentality of a kid still. He does genuinely look like
Hey, you're just gonna leave us like this?
this year, and I'm excited. Wow.
Faster? Okay, faster. Click. Click. Orders given. Orders received. Go.
I think 14 years old.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the
it's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the Traveler? Rumors were circulating about...
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, Traveler.
So why do you come across
as an NPC that hasn't been given any emotion? No, wait, sorry, they have an emotion. Eat burger. Like a pertinent time. Girls were so into fielding in the
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
Is it like a clip or something? Because I never see them with any clips in their hair, so like how do they achieve this? They put little tentacles on the skull. 61-year-old woman and her 12-year-old granddaughter in the same photo. Oh, mate, that is honestly kind of scary. It's also kind of really cool. It's like, no, just a weird sort of experience to raising your mother, at least on a visual.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt. If you find out anything at all...
Is that not just a shadow? I got a warning for leaving my laptop unattended in the library. If we had time to leave this car...
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order?
That's actually quite not a password set up on your laptop? Anything like that? Look, I trust people enough to leave my things unattended while I go pee real quick or something like that. But I'm going to lock them.
This is not good news at all for Master D-Luke. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Case blends in with this 1980 school library circulation desk. God, it really does. That is not what I was expecting to see. I don't know what it was I was expecting, but it wasn't something quite this perfect. Is this just, you know, that wood grain pattern that's not actually part of the wood and instead it's just textured or painted on or something? Is that what we're looking at now? Not on the phone, on the table. The sun hit this freshly paved tarmac just right and made a real-life rainbow road with polarized lenses. You don't want to drive down that road. Not until you're ready, okay? That's where boys become men and girls become women. The rainbow road. I built a miniature audience out of ads I got in the mail. Okay, but that's freaking great, though. I don't know what the practical purpose would be, but that's just an adorable little art project. My husband's fully reflective iridescent red set. Oh, it's one of those. I feel like a lot of celebrities should be wearing these. You know, once that flash hits, boom! Your photo is worthless. As we all know, screwing with the paparazzi should absolutely be priority number one.
Master D-Luke! Just now, we were at the Knights of Favonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it, though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master D-Luke?
I'm open to suggestions. No, that would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way, but for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscure portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
For his sauces. That's because your grandfather is a man of culture, of true ingenuity. The man loves his
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow! Seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Also a long-term commitment that you need to make sure you're ready for. Yeah, that's completely fair, and I'm totally with them on that one, man. It's kind of like most shelters will not allow you to adopt a black cat during the Halloween season, and it's for good reason, because there are a lot of psychopaths out there that want to hurt them because they actually have fucked up beliefs about how black cats are evil, demonic.
This is the place.
No.
Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Just don't do that. Ken Jeong was a physician at the hospital. Oh yeah, there you go. Was. I forgot he doesn't this medicine. But hey, I figure if you're already a physician, a medical doctor, if you will, that would probably be the best time to try out your dream of acting or whatever like he did.
Here it is.
Because hey, once his 15 minutes was up or is up and he's just not getting to the same level as he was before, he's still a doctor. So pretty legit. Something good to fall back on. The review this pub put on the wall. The pub specializes in craft beer. Oh boy. It's a 1-star review too, that's how you know it's good. Looked okay from the outside. Too many local unknown beers to choose from once inside though. No Stella, Kronenberg, etc. or anything popular. We stayed for one night and left for proper. No, shut up. That's the best info that you could have given us that specializes in not the beer isn't garbage. Breaking glass. But hey, artisanal stuff is fun. There's too many ingredients I feel like we should require that for all sorts of things. Sodium, sustainable palm oil, okay? I really hope you because I don't buy anything that has palm oil in it. It's in
Verdict is...
seems to enjoy what they do. Bathroom at my picture of the bathroom at my dentist hanging on the wall.
Time for retribution!
Is that all you've got?
Verdict is...
My flame has been extinguished.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. How did you find me here?
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking.
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
You know, I kind of really wish that you had the official set next to this one, so we could see.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop! I'll talk! Ow, ow, ow! Please! Stop! I'll tell you everything. We've a master force powered by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
To find a singular or a specific one that you're missing from the collection. It's rad as hell. I love it. It used to be a shopping mall. Honestly, that's really cool. And it's finally time for them to be sold off because no one is shopping there anymore. What do you do?
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment, Master Diluc has officially reached number...
The paint. Huh. I wonder how the hell that happened. TV light simulator. Wait, what? Oh, that's adorable. How clever. Make your neighbors think that you're completely insane. And they've been watching that TV for like 8 months straight. Do you think they're alive? That is actually a really cool idea, though. I have to say, the one thing that's strange about it is simulate the light of a real 27-inch HD TV. My monitors at my computer are 27 inches. That's such a specifically small size. The guy who does the grass for my building left a rectangle of wildflowers so that we could use them. because he knows that you can't exterminate everything. Come on, that's smart. That's very, very smart. I hope you don't get rid of it because without these, we're dead. I bought some suspiciously perfect bananas yesterday. Real. Furniture hardware is sorted by step rather than by time. Thank you. So much smarter than other places I've seen do this exact thing. Wow. Why doesn't everyone do this? And look, parts, spare parts, so I'm not going to be confused about having extra. That happens every time.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
People had no freaking clue how to do this.
Good one. But, no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh! Well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine with that.
Well, since the offer of protection is just a ruse, in order...
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius. Secondly, the Abyss would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master D-Luke has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master D-Luke is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
What? Maybe all I can think of when it comes to Ashley's furniture industries is their dirty fingernails.
Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master D-Luke as soon as humanly possible.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be woken up to see the Northern Lights? This hexagonal graph paper for organic chemistry. That is really cool, though. I mean, come on, it's a very, very specific need. It's a need you'll probably need or have, nonetheless. My grandma's titanium hip after cremation. I don't know how to recycle it. I am curious, you know, what do you do with this? Do you actually have it recycled so it can be reused in someone else's body or in a phone or a carnival? What in the world do you do with one? You keep grandma's hip, much like you would keep the ashes. Japanese government sends individuals quarantining at home free care packages. Shown is one person.
Master D-Luke, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
limiting of religious leaders from occupying a government office and receiving federal funding. That one didn't pass. An executive council of 3 to replace the president. I do wonder how that one would work. I mean, clearly it would have to be at least a little better than one dude, right? Renaming this nation the United States of the Earth. Shut the hell up with that one. Abolishing the Army and Navy. Yeah, there's no way they were going to let that one happen. Acknowledging that the Constitution recognized God and Jesus Christ as the supreme authorities in human affairs. Well, that goes super against the United States. Making marriage between races illegal. Okay. Finding divorce to be illegal. Man, the amount of murders, domestic murders, they're going to skyrocket if that one had gone through. All acts of war should be put to a national vote. Anyone divorced has to register as a volunteer for service. Okay, I feel like that one has been talked about for a long time. Because I've heard that proposed by random people on the internet, but I wasn't aware that it was something we actually brought up at one point. It makes enough sense to me. If you want us to go to war, if you want to send the armed forces to battle somewhere, you should have to go with them if you can. That seems fair enough, right? I'm sure there's some nuance there I'm missing, but I'm not seeing any extra context here, so I can't really go by that. An attempt to limit personal wealth to $1 million. Yeah, by 1933, no freaking shot. If you had tried that in 1802, maybe. An attempt to allow the American people to vote on whether or not the United States should go to war. Really? They wouldn't even let us vote on that? The forbidding of drunkenness in the United States and all of its derivations. The income tax maximum for an individual should not exceed 25%. If you're worth $1 billion, I think it should
Faster? Okay, faster.
The right of citizens to segregate themselves from others. They're like citizens have the right to do that on their own anyway, but individually, I guess. You want to segregate and be fucking weird, who gives a shit? I'm not you, but I don't know. American citizens should have the alienable right to an environment free of pollution. Yeah, that
Faster.
You can have a guy make it efficient for you. Just please, don't get rid of it. Our electrician lets all of us
Rise. Wow. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Good streak. Number of days since our last Karen. 45. Well, that just takes me to break, you know. Stop it. Stop teasing me with an opportunity. I'm filling out job applications for large corporations. This is Regions Bank. And these are actual skills they'll let you pick. The average skills, computer hacking, bow hunting, non-shop. These street games in a new suburb in development in Las Vegas. You're no way. Well, that's it. We've done it. We're slowly reaching an entirely new age of naming things. Forget influential people's names. Instead, it's your favorite 2D animated character. As an Australian, I can't really talk smack about this considering we have a Batman Avenue in Melbourne named after John Batman, which, another fun fact, if it weren't for the ego of fighting over titles back in the day, in Australia would have been Batmania. My son thought he was hilarious. I told him to Check the dishes in the sink. Tell him he has to pack it all down, and he loses allowance for every time he breaks something. Hey man, I hate to do this, but I gotta cancel our coffee today. Oh no! So sorry to hear that. The spam email says you can write them to unsubscribe, so I'm giving it a shot. Oh, you were going to freak them the hell out when they actually get some mail.
What the hell is that? It's probably a bomb!
Bose, the speaker system. Attention, this is not a garbage can. It is a speaker. Do not throw trash inside.
The path and lamps are not on speaking terms, so it's just don't
I'll race you there.
Lanes include the Australian spelling of USB. Please insert your USB or whistle. Meanwhile, in your local community.
Stop feeding my turtle! Turtles are not supposed to look like this!
Did its shell explode? Considering that's basically just an exoskeleton spine thing, it's really scary.
Someone is creeping into my backyard at night and overfeeding Walter.
Every morning I go out and find In-N-Out burger wrappers and soda cans as Walter lies in a food coma. Stop this insanity! My husband has had to go to therapy about it, and it costs so much we can't afford to pay our rent.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Back to San Rafael. Do you know who is doing this? He's called straight out of Looney Tunes. Where is even that road going? Is there a bit of a danger streak within you? You think you're going to make some successful jump off this ramp onto the lake? I'm not sure you're familiar with what it's like to impact water at terminal velocity. I'll give you a hint. I commonly enjoy 2 servings of you from Pancake Manor. The kid threw something at our neighbor's house, then tried to run away. He got his head stuck in the fence. I love instant karma. At least he's comfortable. Real seriously, props to you, parent, for just taking this moment to get the flash on the camera, take a nice photo. That is going to look great at their 21st birthday. Controller used to navigate the Titanic sub. Click it, twist it, roll it, vacuum it. This man, right here, is the grade A example as to why needing to be the prime alpha of your pack does not at all equate to modern days achievements in becoming financially secure. He saw there was an opportune market, and he is now the Bill Gates of it. Do you have any ambitions beyond basic survival? Not really. Okay. Is basic survival even an ambition of yours? Oh no. Taylor Swift fan hides identity because she called in sick to work. Oh, you best hope they don't recognize that tower of sunglasses. May 20th birthday.
Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Really cool. Congrats on having a hilarious line and good taste in pancake. This comes on better chill the frick out. What have I got in my fortune cookie today? About time I got out of that cookie. Aw, how sweet. Your fortune was saving something from captivity. Which also makes you wonder, though, was it put there in the first place on purpose? Maybe it had done some heinous or horrifying thing, which it deserved such imprisonment for.
But you just decided to not think about that at all and let it go anyway. Now it's back to wonder the planes of the realm you also exist in. Free to continue whatever it did, without any repercussions or authority to keep you in check. Ever again.
I always quoted Waterboy when drinking from water fountains, and then I found this gem. Now that's what I call high-quality H2O. It is here. Here it is. The fountain of my destiny. Milk it! Come milk a cow for $3, or 2 people for $5. Well, I'm definitely picking the cow, but just out of curiosity. The 2 people was...
Absorption test. That's not right. Stand clear. Wow, so many raw materials.
So please aim to please us. Love the exceptionally tiny image as reference. Those with shorter barrels or low muzzle velocity, please engage target at a closer range. No, not like that. Please note that due to essential maintenance today, the urinals will be out of service. Please use the floor below. Thank you. Ah, well, that explains the weird leak all over the floor. $800 well spent. Bird X ultrasonic bird repeller. As you can see, it does not work. What country is this? It doesn't matter. It's theirs now. Pack your belongings, kid. You're moving to Batmania. My wife and I can't come to an agreement on which drawer should hold utensils in our house. It's been 9 months of this. Oh, but see, on the left side, they get a nice little suntan every time you bring them out to play. I just realized it's like the cutlery equivalent of Gotham and Metropolis. Well, my masters
You're exposed! Do your worst! Pin them down!
Found out I was spending the night. I'm the first man in the house in a while. Dude, just sit down and feel like a real man. Please do not eat in the library. The mice will get in and learn to read and get too smart, and knowledge is power. No, power corrupts, so they'll turn evil and take over the world. A mistake was made. Was it really a mistake, though? Answer honestly. I have a small YouTube channel where I was curious about the demographics. I showed my friends, and now they're all poking fun at me for making mom music. Okay, that's great though. You found a demographic. Now roll with it. Saw this on Facebook. Not what I pictured a wooden nativity set to look like. Wow, that's really detailed. My little brother is coming home from boot camp next week. This is everything that he wants to eat. Wait.
Go, Baron! Absorption test. Yeah, don't break my glasses. Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer.
Sorry, I see the timer. I'm sorry. God dang. Boring werewolves. Yeah, I've always wondered about that. My license photo. The only thing the woman who took my photo said was, "You're okay with this?"
Wow! These will last us for days!
And carrots my ass. I see a carrot in here from this distance. No, maybe one. Why imagine when people say they enjoy eating ass? You gotta stop imagining, man. Been traveling alone for work for a month now. Not sure if I'm at peak winning or hit rock bottom. We'll judge. Well, let's see here. Not a fan of them just dangling over the side of the bathtub like that, but you know what, man? You do you. You do you. As long as you don't drop any of that in there, I think you'll be just fine. So my sister's school had $4,000 that they could basically spend on whatever. They chose this piece of educational art. Did they spend the whole $4,000 on that? Tonight was foreign culture night in my house, so I decided to cook a traditional dish from Pompeii.
Life goes on.
I knew it. My wife wanted a pot filler, so I got her this, and now she won't talk to me. I wonder why. Accidental Harry Potter. I really do feel bad for people with glasses that are tiny around because at any moment in time they're Harry Potter. My wife says I'm difficult to presents for her. So I made her a handy flow chart. Is it Star Wars Lego? Yes. Just kind of swing them across to one another. Is it whiskey? Yes. Success. Carrying a bucket to each other to out of fire. Think of it like that, except the bucket is plain.
Faster? Okay, faster. Rise.
Making the best of it while I negotiate the $1.2 billion metaverse horrified by reports. It only had 30 active users. I heard a rumor somewhere that they spent like 12 internet arguments going into it. Tell me which is the right perspective here. The infamous 4KC ring, I don't know why they thought this was a good idea. Yeah, I've seen this once before and I think robot bed on that 60 square meters.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Animals are hungry. You've already seen this one. Still sausage. It's really funny. Trying to get out of class? Nice try. It's just who's here? Ordered some every single country. In every single country's journals. I've never seen anything like it. Try to make some
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Seriously? I think we failed skeleton? Anything wrong with this? He has to have a skeleton, right? Employees, a snack will be provided for you. Inflation is so bad. Blink 182 is now Blink 282. Damn it! Resale should be illegal. I don't give a shit. I'm so tired of this crap. Robbie's grave won't be removed against the protected wealth beach, but I'm you know what? Who cares? Police told woman to go away after she tried to report a crime and sang a song. So it's exactly. My sister's spare tire is on board. I feel like we know something.
Faster? Okay, faster.
There's a hungry animal who genuinely don't understand it. Only FedEx that has ever done this to me. Signature or not, at least 50% of the time, I will watch the driver roll up and drive the fuck off. I don't understand. For me to trust it's legit. $1,500 microphone, and the dude didn't even enter my book and said he drives stupid, sexy Flanders. It's a stretch, but I'll allow it. Did my Apple Watch catch Meanwhile, in Canada, the swear jar is saying sorry unnecessarily jar. Get it? That's Canada. No, that is not what a tandem bike is supposed to look like. Now hang on here. This is you can bring up a mechanized warning trying to build a tandem bike. Thanks, Walmart. Get out the hammer. To share some sculpture too. Does the person who owns this mansion run a house of mirrors business? Because they love their reflections. What's a fair day? David Attenborough down page. Present this coupon. Any CVS employee on your next visit. They'll take you to the back room where you will be able to pose them for 20 minutes. You can go fuck yourself. On average, people swallow about 8 70s. This guy can swallow 0. That guy does like 40 spiders a day. They're still on the whole average. They exist in entire day.
sorry, brother. We have to discharge you. Are you serious? On ground. I have been an exemplary
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'll just go. Yes, sir. Oh, I see. What you do here?
Go.
None of that stuff to surprise me. Making this right.
Pelican with a tiny body. Someone activated a big head cheat code and they came and they haven't turned it off. I've been stuck like this for years. Looks like 2 photos, but it's one. Does? Where? It looks like one photo to me. What, because you found a spot on the photo where there's a space in the middle? You've learned how to do
Guys.
I'm clapping my bicep for you because I'm having to hold the microphone in my hand right now. This just like a hyper-realistic painting. The valid excuse to give your mum when you have not bothered to clean your room for months. No, it's not because you're lazy or unorganized. And you are expressing your creative journey through creating your living space. This poor girl got done by I love to imagine that the kid there on the right, he can see into the future. He can see this post, and he's noticing it too. And he's like, oh no, that woman's gonna regret turning away from the camera. Frankenstein taking a line out through for Portugal at the Rugby World Cup. Title. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Damn. Honestly, his head looks sunken from that angle. Though, considering it's rugby, it is not that surprising.
Pretty.
First post forest. I'm not going to admit how long it took me to notice that. It's not like as if this
Go. Faster? Okay, faster.
Water for the first time. As you can see by the protective attire they're wearing, they're not exactly a fan of water. Reading capsule. These are real people churning art books. Opie said Kitty is sealing a water bulb, but where is the rest of his body? He's human. Just help me. You don't understand. These are the kitties. They get hungry, and I'm just too much of a snack. Woo, You don't know what he says. He's a tiny man. He's gonna come visit you in your dreams. He saved his brother from a giant sea.
Life goes on.
Crouching man seems to be very small. Excuse me, the correct term is halfling. That's a lot.
Guys. Wheel of life.
That's an infinite cable. Yeah, that cable has no starting point or end point. That is entropy. This city is mad. This is about confusing perspectives, not the remains of a murder. Johnson, you mind telling me why you don't have your head at work today? No answer. Typical. You're fired. I believe this is known as a chickapede, a rare kind of chicken that likes to lay eggs in the It's a fact. Don't look it up, it's true. Small car or big guy? Well, they say the bigger the car, the more you're compensating, so I've gone in the opposite direction. PB's still hella small, but they don't have to know that. Damn spider DNA. Why are you angry? Yes, someone out there would happy. I'm giving you a thumbs up. Thanks for the genetics, Dad. McDonald's trash can looks like a spoiler. Hang on, honey. It's gonna take the trash out.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
What? Give me your nuts or I'll key your car. I don't have any nuts. Lies. Oh, hey, that's not like fun. I'll give you some nuts. Jesus Christ. Tiny man standing behind Biden at the UN. Oh, really? Don't make me very upset with you. Hello, Greg. Tiny man. It's about time Ireland gets recognized as part of the UN. So, yeah, I have a gaping hole in my stomach. My partner and I find ways to have fun with it. That's a strong lady. Alright, wifey, come on up, you climb. I haven't got all day holding this thing. Hurry up. Wait, hold up. Look at the guy in the flying foxing. So that just escalates all the way out there and they just go flying off. That is little guy in the flying foxing. It might just be a swing. So, like, come on. I don't know. Catapult chickens. I was gonna question why the hell that has happened, but no, it's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat. Oh, these things too supporting. I see someone's leg. Someone's back. It's always got a bunch of cat bites and scratches all over it. She's not surprised.
Faster? Okay, faster.
It doesn't find on itself, sir. We don't need extra water, please. The invisible column. I'll be honest, I can't see it. I couldn't see it at all when I was at first, to the point where someone had to literally Photoshop it themselves to make it more obvious. There. Yeah, now it's really obvious, isn't it? I mean, you'd think that they make this poles a completely different color to make it obvious, but no. I guess they want to save the money by not having as much white paint. Hello there. I forget how freakish it is to see animals with human hands. Anyone else remember that traumatizing episode of Adventure Time with the deer? When did they become giants? Oh my god. Now this is a conspiracy I can get behind. All the rich people are secretly giant folk. At first glance, I thought my younger brother in the middle had an abnormally massive arm. Honestly, the best person to go to the movie
Life goes on.
One of his Oompa Loompas out for a much-deserved break in the snow. Unfortunately for this Oompa Loompa, Willy Wonka knows what they've done. And Willy Wonka needs to set an example. To double take getting out of the elevator today. Oh, god dang it, who parked their van in the same fourth-dimensional plane as me? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to move these things? Outdoor toilet.
Faster? Okay, faster.
They construct the building from top to your dad. Alright, so we built the real-life blueprint of what the building's gonna be. Now let's build Siamese twins? Oh my god. A 2-for-1 kitty. tea. I am curious how it would be for an animal like that. I mean, to have two separate heads and consciousness. Imagine how much of a nightmare it would be for one of them if one was extremely energetic and the other just wanted to bathe in the sun all day.
Incoming tsunami wave!
Oh, it genuinely took me a while to figure this one out. That is, they're mountains in the backyard. Snowy mountains. I spent way too long trying to decipher what was happening here. Look, I have no idea how to explain this image other than the sound I think it makes.
And in the Australian dialogue.
I'll race you there!
Where cat ends and blanket begins.
Into the ultimate snuggle.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
That's funny because technically this alien pretty much just emptied his mouth. Everything look and imagine is real. This is good for my anxiety, Papa. Okay, does this make a schizophrenic feel better or worse knowing that their imagination is actually correct? I was wondering whether my delivery had already been opened and I saw how the two we say we want to make better environments, not with unnecessary waste. But could you feel comfortable with your packages being delivered like this? I know we buy weird stuff on the internet. I'm comfortable with it.
The method for obtaining mist flower extract is kind of my own invention. So please keep it a secret until I've managed to publish it.
Is there an option for I don't want to know? That's not bad.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers. Slimes need to extract. So I thought to myself,
young adults in that stage of life.
Yikes! What was that new?
Oh, cold! So cold!
Marvelous work.
Marvelous! Jelly hose! Spiffy!
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract.
Wow! It really has a...
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful.
I recently had a job interview after sending out plus apples. Applications. I got an interview for an administrative
faster. Okay, and then that's it? How long does it take before?
Gassy. I wasn't sure what he meant, but I continued with the interview.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected!
It appears the potency is greater than we better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
And it really threw me off this time. I told him to stop farting or I would stop the interview because I felt like
Rise.
Or should I reject? How do I proceed? I felt like his behavior disrespectful.
Life goes on.
To get It was always the same group every morning. I silently assigned nicknames to everyone. Workout girl, gym bag, booty man, burnside ladies, etc. I was out on medical leave for 5 weeks, and on my first day back to work, I got on the bus, and the bus driver scolded me for not telling him I was going to be gone. He told me for 3 days he waited an extra 5 minutes in case I was running late.
No way, they wouldn't have said that. Would have been
Yeah, that's it. You waited for me? Yes, I did. That's so sweet of you. Okay.
Rise. Life goes on. Faster. Oh. Wait. Faster. Okay, faster. Ooh. Is this all right?
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect...
You're the only person.
I have persevered alone. Now, I alone.
Well, if you... But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can.
I am indeed indebted to you.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master...
My high school had such a large population of emos that when my chemical romance...
Do look at the tavern.
...by the PA and offered extra counseling that day. Even if that was true, I can only imagine the crisis alert across the nation if Taylor Swift retired. I'm the guy who got rejected for having a picture on my wall. I'm person here saying I was rejected for having a cow picture in my background, and I had a little update in it that said I had another interview that day at a private school. Either a genuine true story or someone getting a load of clout for their fake story and now trying to double down to see what else they can dip their fingers into for clout. Well, I got the job, and I've been here for 2 weeks. Now the bad news. No one has been paid. Not the teachers, not the supporters.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman.
Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for...
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice.
Like, what the hell is going on? 2 of the custodians haven't been paid in a month.
Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Eavesdropping on a conversation between the superintendent and all the operating...
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
What are we going to do? Like I've worked over...
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
They need to provide compensation. Sorry for this. I'm just peed off and wanting to rant. This sucks so much. Alright, I'm gonna need people in the comments here with some actual experience in the teacher educational field. If there's any little discrepancies here. I feel like the last thing when losing a sponsorship that the school is going to avoid paying for.
Husband showed up just as expected.
It's also kind of weird that you'd be asking what the hell is going on and are confused by how delaying they are.
Remember the plan?
And yet you somehow know the answer because you overheard it. Like, did you change your mind?
Go to this...
Suddenly you were like, oh, actually, you know what? I
City psychic. And plink.
Oh, hey, you know, it's been a while since we talked about some sort of defecation on this video. Let's get back to it. My tattoo artist pooped his pants during session. Why is this always the go-to with these kind of stories? I mean, humans vomit, humans burp, humans sneeze over each other sometimes. Like, there are so many other disgusting... Always stories with a few who live boring lives and don't believe Is it okay if I go to the bathroom real quick?
Breathe.
When he finally came back, when he was wearing different pants, he started inking me again, and I don't know why he decided to confess this to me, but he said, I just want you to know, while you were recovering, I thought I had to fart.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Anyway, Opie is their client, too. This is someone they want them to return to as a customer. I got fired. So, my company is...
Captain Kaya is no doubt... no.
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
Keep their opinions and thoughts to themselves.
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master D-Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word? Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D-Luke for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
Really excited about me. If there's any consolation to basically going broke in Vegas, I head down to get food in Paris, and right by the pizza place, there's this 40-something hot blonde, and she says, hello, and starts a conversation with me, and I'm thinking, oh boy, another working girl drumming into business. I tell her I'm gonna go play poker, and she says, why don't I come to her room and get naked and flip her brains out? And I say, how much? And she goes, I'm not an escort, I'm a porn star, and I'm horny, and you're cute. I'm just hitting on you. Look, I don't want to play sham and, be the talking at the top of physical appearance, but when you're making this kind of claim, you come on.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
You are severely mistaken.
this?
Every time the dog has some form of cancer, commonly in the child version of the little girl with
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tap.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Because I do good things. It's not my fault that I just specifically like to make your life miserable. Also, I love how they round this up like as if it's some sort of daily motivational quotes. If I've inspired you with any of the posts I've posted, etc., etc., what do you want us to do? Like and subscribe. Hypothetically, on a packed bus, you stand to offer your seat to an elder, but before they can sit, someone else takes it. What's your move? I'm a dog, and I had that happen. I got up to let an elderly gentleman sit. A young punk took the seat. I told him the seat was not for him. He told me to frick off. The driver, overhearing this, stopped the bus.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it into...
Be put off. He started to speak, but I told him if he didn't get off the bus, I would remove him.
The situation is sorted now.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators.
Master D-Luke, please. How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of...
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting...
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as... Did you see Master D-Luke... today's bartender. Did you see him leave?
Yikes! He's asking other customers...
Master D-Luke? Why...
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this.
Oh. Never mind. I must... How odd.
That was too close.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
And when I was checking out, some lady behind me said she probably bought a bunch of...
What was all that about?
Don't thank you for all your help with this matter.
Wow!
I'm in the habit of working alone. In the future, if there's anything you ever need.
Someone said that's what she gets for leaving too much to the imagination. Look, 18-year-old female, I'd be inclined to believe this. Which you ever heard didn't sound like it came from an I was at Sports Clips one time. Little dude crying because he was having his head shaved. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. And I grew up affected by cancer. No way, you had cancer? No, my great-grandmother had breast cancer. Grandmother the same. My mom had cancer that spread, but she is in remissions now. So you didn't have cancer. So I said to a girl cutting my hair, shave my head. As we are almost done, she goes, "Are you serious?" And then she looked over and saw, and goes, "I got you, sweetheart." She shaved my head. The kid saw me getting my head shaved, and I played it off. Oh yeah, I always cut my hair this way. It's so cool to do and looks really good. Plus, you can use extra marker on it and wipe it off for fun. He laughed. I walked out and cried. I am a 25-year-old young man. I traded places with that boy, a child.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
So I can give myself emoji comment and also say that I agree with myself. Yes. My best friend's 12-year-old son had asked me what political party I was a part of. I said Republican. He said, "Oh my God, me too. Republicans are lit. They like lower taxes and less government power." Does this woman write PSAs for kids? I offered him some milk and he said, "No, miss, I'm not into the devil's mist. The only thing I'm inhaling is God's love and oxygen." Maybe kids are waking up. Maybe they're just getting very imaginative. r/revenge. Teacher gives us the middle finger and tells us to freak out.
Ad Astra Abbott.
In a meeting with the principal and headmaster. So this happened a really long time ago. Like when I was still 7 or so. When I was still in primary school.
Ad Astra.
We were talking during lunch break. We spoke for a bit and didn't realize class was starting again. Our teacher walked over to us, hunching over and told us, giving us the middle finger for a solid 10 seconds or so before heading back to the front of the classroom. Now, I know that me and my classmates should have noticed that the lunch break was ending, but 7-year-old me knew that the flick up and middle finger were things to do.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I could have left it there and went on with my day, but young old me decided to tell my parents. What the hell is a young old me? I'm not 100% sure if it was my parents or if it was the parents from my classmates around us who told the other parents. But the
Where do you think you're going?
Flipping a kid off quickly spread to other parents.
We need to get back right away!
Headmaster of the school and principal, and they all clapped. Thank you, their booty cheeks, because it was a surprise flash mob to their class. Last night I accidentally farted in class, and I didn't want anyone to notice, so I acted like I was turning into a werewolf and started howling and peed on the floor. My teacher called the ambulance and they sent me to a mental hospital.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
So proud of my class. She was looking for lunch at school today. It was French toast sticks and sausage. The boy in front of her said no to the sausage, and she called him a communist. She's in kindergarten. Hashtag proud parent, but that's it. Where did this lead? Why did she call them a communist? Why were they a communist? Once in kindergarten, a girl asked me to write Supergirl on her arm since I was the only kid who could write. So I wrote and I hid under the table for like 30 minutes. Then the teacher found me and yelled at me. Then called my parents, and my dad laughed so hard he cried. Anyway, kids, that's how I met your mother. I was waiting in line at the Chipotle, and the lady in front of me was scrolling through Facebook, and I was so I was looking over her shoulder, and she literally scrolled past one of my posts, and then she scrolled back up to read it, and then she reacted to it, and I was a little excited, so I was like, thanks for heart reacting my post, and she was like, that's you? And I said, yes, that post went viral, so it's not a shock that it ended up on your feed, and she was like, oh, no, she wasn't. I'm not surprised either. You're thinking facts. And now her and I are friends. Last night, my cis-hetero 6'1" white son is so necessary to define those
Faster?
things.
Okay, faster.
From practice to tell me how
Wow.
I'm glad I have the privilege to take it at night and not worry about my safety. I reminded him that it's not enough to recognize his privilege. He also needs to make sure he isn't making son, that's a sweetheart. Unrelated
Faster. Okay, faster. I must leave no stone unturned.
Just change the scene the moment they've said something. Yo, my son woke me out of my sleep crying and said,
Mommy, I know you're tired of working, trying to make it better for me and my sister. I'll go to work for you today.
This made me cry. He's only one.
Oh, get out of here. It is confused and a bit upset.
Before I got off the plane at Munich, I asked the air steward if I could have a word with the pilot.
Yeah, sure. He gave me a knowing smile and took me to the cockpit. Here's the conversation.
To delve into the mind of this person's fanfiction. Flying over the distance we've flown, at the speed we've flown at, as the pilot, you'd have had to dip the nose of the plane at regular intervals to allow for the curvature of the Earth. Do you do that, pilot? I don't. So you just fly straight. No nose dipping at all? Correct. Does that mean you're flying over a flat surface then?
Yes.
So there's no curvature?
No curvature.
So if there's no curvature, that means Earth is not a sphere?
Correct. It's flat.
He smiles all around.
Man, I wonder what gravity is, you know? In fact, the reason they don't dip is because the Earth is just that big.
Is that the real crybaby Borge is on?
It's been at least
Ham,
45 years since
where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
When my daughter was in junior high and high school, the kids loved to go out there. A few parents got together, and we got under the bridge one night, and we knew they were coming. We had bought baby dolls at Goodwill, and we had baby powder and squeezed the bottles when they were standing on the bridge and started throwing dog parts at them. We had people in the woods that were running chainsaws too. It was quite comical. I don't think they ever asked to go back. Oh yeah, we had a smoke machine too that we
Windblade!
to be a tattoo artist. And then I had to be like, this is actually mine, which is embarrassing for no reason. I remember this one time a woman told security guards at a library that my mom had snuck some books in my clothes. I was 5. I made her step into a tiny room. Return to that library. What kind of books was your library renting out that required them to take your clothes off?
Disappear!
She said she would, and after a long time, she came and presented me with this To my surprise, after they discussed it, one cashier put her arm on my shoulder and said, "The girl who wrote that has autism. Thank you for smiling and thanking her, even though she's not supposed to write on cakes. You made her day."
Windblade!
Mind blown. Thanks, darling. You've just changed the world. My son is deaf, and I am here.
With the wind!
None of the rest happened. Let's just say no, we're not going to say it because it didn't happen. Fine. Let's just say she left her shopping cart and walked out. The store employees applauded me. I was telling my 7-year-old daughter a story about her brother when he was little, and she said,
I was just a ghost soul then, trying to find you. I'm glad I did.
I cried and reached for her hand. She patted and pushed it away.
There, pull yourself together.
Windblade!
a dog sitting in a car with the windows completely shut and the engine off, and the dog was heavily panting. So I decided to stand outside of the stranger's car for about 10 to 15 minutes until the person came back, and 30 minutes go by, and they still haven't came back. So I checked to see if the door was unlocked, which it was, and so I opened the door to let the dog get fresh air, and then this guy and his girlfriend finally come back, and the guy started yelling at me. So I told him, you know it's animal abuse leaving a dog in a vehicle on a summer day when the window's shut, right? And he was like,
Time to clean up.
And I skipped away. I told him, just be a better human being. And he was like, get lost, Charles Manson. So what the hell is this? So I looked at his girlfriend and I asked if she wanted to be one of my followers. Because Charles Manson had a cult following. Get it? Get it? And she smirked at me, and her boyfriend saw that and started yelling at her and shoved her in the car. And I was like, oh, you're also abusive to her as well? And then I signaled for her to roll her window down, and I told her, hey, search Sean Matarosa on Facebook and add me so I can steal you from him and treat you right. And she definitely smiled again. Yeah, she did. If you ever find me and see this, you deserve so much better than that. LOSER.
Steady as stone. I missed a spot. Someone needs assistance.
Look at this place. This is nice. One hydro slime protects this chest. I didn't want to fight him back. Somebody
This just watermelon, alright?
Yeah!
Windblade!
Leave it all to me.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You know, it should be tasty.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
They're not I mean, that's the joke. What are these silica gel packets? Why are they puffed up like that? That reads like danger to me. I'd stay away. Chocolate-covered cherry-flavored marshmallows? Oh, dude, and it's imbued with runic power. Just a little bite of the runic marshmallow. It'll give you powers. It's for good luck. Have a Kit Kat bench. Now, see, that would rule. It would be a great marketing campaign to make that an actual, like, edible Kit Kat bench. And make it a contest. Whoever finishes their half of the bench first gets a free year supply of Kit Kats. Put me on your marketing team. I just gave you a great idea. See, this is, in concept, fantastic. But you can take it to the next level, and I think I'm your guy. Forbidden delicatessen. You saying his face looks like deli ham? Come on. I would try it. I would. Just see what's in there. Croissant or crispy crumb rock? Oh, but look, it's got like the Maillard reaction. It's not a croissant at all, dude. This is like a piece of rock meat. Tender.
Disappear!
Every single one of these, no matter the consequence. Is it full of silicone? Yes. Is it tasty? That's up for debate. We'll find out. First, lime candy. Well, I don't even know what this is. Is that not a candy? What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah. It's citrus treat. This is only good news ahead. My dad dad had this in his drawer for years. It isn't terribly heavy. It possibly is made of scorpion. No idea what it is. It's a treat. It's... never mind. Looking at it, that is not a treat. I would not bite into it. That looks like it would not taste good. I'm not a fan of this one. This is not forbidden nor a snack. This is What is this, wood cleaner? Nah, man. That doesn't look like no apple juice to me. That looks like some pee. Eating the bottle and trying to pass it off as wood cleaner. Maybe I'm just not an apple juice, maybe I'm not an apple juice enthusiast, so I'm not behind this one, personally. Looks way too much like soda. Yeah! Wind blade! It's a surface cleaner. Why would you can a surface cleaner? If you don't want me drinking it, don't put it in don't pressurize it in a can with a little pop top like that. Cause I'm gonna drink it, dude. This feels like false advertising. I drink that in my MK hoodie that I got from MK Shop. Use code Damien at checkout. Forbidden corn beans. Oh my god, that does look like corn. It's like little corn ribs, you know what I mean? Like when you quarter and have a corn cob. I really love that this entire subreddit is just, it looks like food so I can eat it, right? This is caveman brain. This is a perfect caveman brain subreddit. The big grape. You've heard of the big apple. Now, whoa! What is this? Belonia ventricosa is one of the largest known unicellular organisms, if not the largest. This means that what you see in the image, a sea algae that can get to 5 centimeters in diameter, is actually a single living cell. You're wrong. It's actually a tasty treat. For me, and I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I like frozen grapes. Forbidden pancake. My most interesting find. 100-plus-year-old plate of a whale vertebrae 9 inches in diameter. If you like your pancakes looking all uncooked like that, I'll let you handle that in your own time. That's something for you to talk about with God and Jesus. Me personally, no, I'm not gonna have the whale pancake. I'm okay. More grapes! The dark aquarium pebbles, you lie. Why do you lie like this? Those are green grapes. Grapes that are green for me. Forbidden Capellini. That's how it happens. That's how we get the Capellini. It falls off the trees. You've never seen a chef collect fresh Capellini off the ground like that? Better get some quick. It's clear the harvest has not yet begun. You know, once the restaurant opens, these chefs are gonna come right for all this Capellini. Take some while it's still there. Flying shishito pepper. Oh, it's a little bird. That's not a forbidden snack. Unless forbidden polyurethane exhaust hangers. Oh, those do look like little gummies, like little vitamin gummies, you know what I mean? This would be high in like iron and magnesium. I would take these, especially if I was anemic. You know, if they didn't want us to eat things that look tasty, they shouldn't make them look tasty in the first place. I don't know what it is with companies designing things that look like little treats, but I'm on a seafood diet. I see food, I eat it. That's why I ate all the silicone gel and polyurethane hangers. They looked like food, so I saw it and ate it. Forbidden Pop-Tart. What could possibly... Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not a video. There's a play button there. I've been tricked. Someone on the MK team has tricked me. I thought that was a... Leave all this in. I've been... Hey, wait a minute. I've been tricked. I was ready to, like, watch him apply all the icing. I was excited, dude. I was led astray. That does look very tasty, though. I would take a little bite. I kept trying to play the video. Oh, thank God I'm not alone. Thank goodness it wasn't just me. I have a kindred spirit here. Forbidden pork belly. Oh,
Surely you don't want me working overtime. That would be no good.
Cooling rack in there. You might need to cut off that cooling rack to really have it be fully edible. But dude, what's that? 5 inches of pork belly? Sign me up, dude. Forbidden baked potatoes. Is this what I think it is? Is this the hoof of an animal or creature? I've seen way too many of these videos on TikTok to be appetized by this, man. You can't get me with this one. It is not a baked potato. It's something much more hoof-like in texture. Forbidden brownie. Leftover coffee grounds from my pour-over coffee. Oh, but it looks like an ooey-gooey brown. Just cut into it. See if it steams. See if it smells like chocolate. You never know. Just cut into it. Come on. Filled with forbidden Gatorade? Why is that a question mark? You don't even know. That makes me uncertain. No. Do not get a straw up there and put that in there. I don't care if it's the cool. Someone had a ladder. See, someone had a ladder. They were gonna try and get a straw in there from far away. It's not gonna work.
This is not the
Wow. Looks like you fell into that, you'd become the Joker. No. Nothing funny about that. No Joker antics here. Don't worry about it. One pot ramen. Yum. Oh.
Yeah! Freeze! What's the...
Noodles are there. I love growing your own food. More forbidden apple juice.
Yeah!
Oh. What is that?
Dodge this!
Earlier, but I think that is actually just Queen. Oh, dude. Fresh from the Queen factory. Quick, get a
Don't get frostbite.
Wheel of life. As a good knight should.
Okay, that's an okay. See, I don't know. Why we got him in a Ziploc bag and he's being examined. That ain't no chicken breast. It's got some thin fiber there. I wouldn't cook that. I'd put it in a bucket and try to breed a blue one in my Minecraft server. Hard onion ring.
Steady as stone.
You had me at the onion ring, but this is metal. If it looked like an onion ring, I'd give it to you. This looks more like a curly fry you'd get from Arby's, but all in chrome because it's the future. Yeah!
Freeze!
Go. I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this!
Premium contact cement. That's what cement should look like. Yes, it should look like something I put on my sandwiches. Forbidden ice cream sandwich. No, nah, it's not an ice cream sandwich at all. Are those bees? Are those bees on there? I'm not touching that. Listen, a lot of these posts I can agree with. They're silly, they're funny. You show me a tombstone filled with bees, I'm okay. I don't know what that person did to deserve that in the afterlife. Probably kicked a beehive while they were living. I'm alright. Bottled water? Wait! Oh, why would you... Oh my god. This is what I don't get. I feel like these people are asking for us to drink it.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Yeah, alright. The forbidden sausage. Oh. Wouldn't I like to have a bit of that silicone building stuff? Looks like a big old roll of sausage. Delicious chocolate shavings. Oh yes, chocolate. Look at that shaving of chocolate to garnish your ice cream with, or your pastry. Something delicious, something savory and sweet. Maybe not savory. Hold off on that.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
It's fresh out of the oven. oven and everything. Right, ready and fresh for Thanksgiving. Who would have thought, huh? Thank you. I'm sorry, but what the kind of ham you've eaten that reminds you of? Come on, don't be so mean. Looks like what's left over from a leg of ham after Christmas lunch with the whole family. But you wouldn't know nothing about that, would you, Robot Teeth? Because you're a robot. You ain't got no family. You're a circuit board and servos. Parmesan cheese. Is that not what that is? What is here? Explanation. This is some of the soap that my friend made in exchange for home-baked bread. Oh, I love that you and your friend have a bartering agreement. This particular batch was made with lemongrass and smells wonderful. And yes, that is my favorite brand of jam. I don't know what jam is. That Smuckers? I see like the picnic top lid. I don't know. But I'm,
Oh, so sorry.
Soda and start drinking it, or you see the fruit and start drinking it? How are kids ending up in the ER? There's a lot left out to this. Are you just leaving your Fabuloso out in like cups for them to drink? Because I knew Fabuloso was a cleaning solution. You can tell by the bubbles that bubble up from the top because it's a cleaning solution. How are you tricking your kids into drinking Fabuloso? Big cannoli. Oh, the biggest, and it's fit to clean. I'd pay any amount of money for a big cannoli. Any amount of money in the world, you can have it. More grapes! Oh, dude, look at that. Even more grapes for me to freeze, enjoy, consume. Delicious, thank you. Well, these are too small to even chew. Curious what...
Don't push your luck.
What is it?
Don't push your luck.
Sorry, is that called Staphylococcus? Staphylococcus... What? What is that? Hold on, why is it dangerous? Oh, it's staph infections. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Never mind. Not tasty, I'm sorry. No thanks. Chewy blue candy sticks. No, they're not. I see the teeth. Those are sea lampreys. No, I'm okay. Now those look like candy sticks. Wait a minute, is this actual candy here? Oh, did we just get a real snack in the Forbidden Snacks? Let's go, dude. We finally got one. Yeah. I understand it's for comparison, but I know a lamprey when I see it. I saw the Coyote Peterson video. This is a piece of candy. Thank you for a little bit of solace. Forbidden sunflower seeds. Sorry, what are these? I don't know what I'm looking at. Your sunflower seeds are red? That's fascinating. Forbidden Swedish meatballs. Come on. Here's a basket of baby otters. In case you're like me to see a basket of baby otters. Now, don't you be confused. These aren't no Swedish meatballs. Can't find these at IKEA, okay? You find these in the ocean. Ancient Assyrian tablets for breakfast. Again. Oh, dude, it looks like...
Hello everyone, Johnny Hurricane here from GamersHeroes.com, and today we'll be going over how to unlock the Tri-Seal, so you gain access to the jumper chest and sword cemetery in Genshin Impact.
What's the hurry?
As the name Tri would indicate, there are 3 switches you need to hit. First one will be found here, up in the gorge. They're all in the gorge, to be fair. This one's up in the
Dodge this!
I actually had to do a challenge here and kill 10 enemies in like a minute 30 or something like that. There's a bunch of things to do that. If they're dead, you can then hit that switch with an ice person, and that would be one of the 3 for the trial. Next one is down here, south of the cemetery. This one's similar. I had to kill a mini boss and a few others. You'll get the treasure chest, and of course you will get that switch using the lightning person and the dust. 2 of the 3 seals. Last but not least, right over here, sort of.
What's the hurry?
Over here, there's another camp again. The mini boss and the mage and the sheriff gun and the fire switch. At this point, number 2, it's fire switch. Third and last seal of the treasure chest will be accessories. Head there and open the chest, grab your loot, and you'll complete the quest. Get some extra loot. It's a 4-star claymore piece. So you can build it really more with it if you have all the other materials. And of course you can make other good loot as well. Alright, that will do it for you. If you like what you saw,
a dutiful maid wound.
So that's great. We're leaving. Then there was that chest down there, was it? Yeah, right there. Yo. I've seen those flame color things before. It is. Great.
Your kids ended up in the ER. There's a lot left out to this. Are you just leaving your Fabuloso out in cups for them to drink? Because I knew Fabuloso was a cleaning solution. You could tell by the bubbles that bubble up from the top because it's a cleaning solution. How are you tricking your kids into drinking Fabuloso? Big cannoli. Oh, the biggest. And it's filled with the queen. I'd pay any amount of money for a big cannoli. Any amount of money in the world, you can have it. More grapes! Oh, dude, look at that. Even more grapes for me to freeze, enjoy, consume. Delicious, thank you. Well, these are too small to even chew. Curious what bacteria this is, though. What is it? Oh, it's sorry, is that called Staphylococcus? Staphylococcus.
Ooh, wonderful.
Hold on, why is it dangerous? Oh, it's staph infections. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Never mind. Not tasty. I'm signing out. No thanks. Chewy blueberry candy sticks. No, they're not. I see the teeth. Those are sea lampreys. No, I'm okay. Now those look like candy sticks. Wait a minute. Is this actual candy here? Oh, did we just get a real snack in the forbidden snacks? Let's go, dude. We finally got one. Yeah. I understand it's for comparison, but I know a lamprey when I see it. I saw the Coyote Peterson video. This is a piece of candy. Thank you for a little bit of solace. Forbidden sunflower seeds. Sorry, what are these? I don't know what I'm looking at. Your sunflower seeds are red? That's fascinating. Forbidden Swedish meatballs. Come on. Here's a basket of baby otters, in case you're like me to see a basket of baby otters. Now, don't you be confused. These aren't no Swedish meatballs. Can't find these at IKEA, okay? Find these in the ocean. Ancient Assyrian tablets for breakfast. Again. Oh, dude, it looks like, what was that cereal? I'm forgetting the name of the cereal, but it's like a Chex Mix kind of cereal. I know exactly. It's in my mind. It's a fresh picture in my mind, but I don't remember the name. I think it was literally just called Chex. Hold on. Yeah, okay, no, it was literally just called Chex. I don't know. Don't know why I was so confused on that. Forbidden shrimp tails. Oh, no thanks. I don't like seafood, so that one doesn't appeal to me personally.
What's the hurry?
I'm not good for that one. A fellow Redditor told me my pendants look nice, but also tasty. You know what? It's true. It looks like they're filled with blueberry or blue raspberry. Something delicious, actually. I don't blame them for 1 minute. Strong tea bag. Oh, yep. The strongest. Keeps mice out, but does it keep flavor in for my tummy? I'm so thirsty, and it looks like a delicious bag of tea. Forbidden mayo. What does that say? Cholesterol protein conditioning treatment. Right next to a firm holding pink gel. Oh, dude, you got all the condiments here. Forbidden cotton candy. Oh,
Bet you can't keep up with me.
The tastiest cotton candy of all. Take a bite. It'll bite back, but it'll be tasty. Yep, house meat. Honey, what's wrong? You barely touched your house meat. I'm not hungry. I don't want any more. Forbidden vodka and tonic with a lemon garnish. Yummy! What's the lemon garnish? I don't know what that is. Forbidden steak. Tree trunk. Whoa, actually, that does look like steak. Wait, what? What kind of tree is this for it to look like that? That's a gorgeous color. Forbidden yogurt. Oh, more of that pink stuff, huh? This is actual pink sauce. This is what they're selling you at Dave's Gourmet. What is? Lotion. Oh,
I'll race you there.
Yummy. Forbidden Twizzlers. Nope. Again, I'm alright. I do like when they do this to chains, though, all jokes aside. I like when they put some sort of latex around the chain so you don't get your fingers hurt. I appreciate that. It's a very nice quality of life improvement to the chain. Because otherwise, I'm pinching my fingers. And if I want this to be a Twizzler, I don't want to pinch my fingers. You know what I'm saying? I'll take two.
Printer could not be a printer. Every printer in the goddamn world. HP, you guys need to figure this garbage out. Oh man, I hope you go out of business big time. Baz Lightyear to the rescue. Oh no. It is Baz Lightyear. They got Lightyear right, but they couldn't get Buzz? Why not? Beaching not allowed? What a shame. Stop, no beaching.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
China elevator? Oh, it is forbidden to beat. Yes, prohibited to use elevator, USA, lifting, UK, when a fire warning occurred. Wait, you mean I can take an elevator to China? I don't have to dig a hole straight there? Literally 1984.
Quite the fun.
Video. Thank you. Oh, you were not kidding. Literally 1984. God, don't walk this way. It is broken. I kind of wish that we used language like this sometimes, you know? Oh, shoot, road work. I sure hope it does. No, I want broken. Can we please have that over here? Like this? Like what? Buckle the water in both palms. How do I buckle water in my palms? When changing light bulbs, don't get exploded and shut up the electricity. Well, that's a fair warning, though. The burner must be used in a safe socket. You must put it up when clean the lamp in order to not explode it and be touch off. You must be shut up the electricity when change the lamp. The burner has electricity. It's not used if connect tin. I'm not connecting tin to anything. Dried mushrooms, a pint of fat cattle. A pint of fat cattle? What does that mean? Fried chicken, only rice, 50, free soap. Free soap?
Are the napkins free?
Okay, that's kind of a deal, though. You pay 50, I'm not sure what the currency is. I'll just say dollars, even though it's not dollars. It's clearly something else. You pay $50 and you get free soap with your fried chicken and rice. Close to civilization, convenient proximity. Yes, well, wait, the convenient proximity is done by me. I'm moving closer to the urinal, so I'm providing the convenient proximity, not you guys. Oranges from heaven? What? Delicious presents from the sky. Everyone loves the taste of fresh fruits cookies. Oh, they're cookies? So wait, is it the oranges or the cookies that are from heaven? Is game any good? I'll be the judge. Doctor me hospital ambulance. Hospital doctor. Fix me up for kids. Boys dash girls. Oh, I'm sure the game is fantastic and might actually be a Game of the Year contender this year. Dak, wrong. It's a Dacky, you idiot. Egg sand. $5.50 for egg sand? I don't even know what egg sand is, and I'm already mad. At the bowling alley. Are you enjoy? I think what's so funny about it is the little pog faces they're doing. Why are they doing that? I am enjoy very much. The door flees the fire. No entry. So the door's gonna run away in the event of a fire? Do not open fire. I don't have a way to open fire, so don't worry, I won't. Should I be concerned for my life? Well, let's find out. People, flowers, and help each other in breath. If you pluck the flowers and break off the branches, you will reduce your own life at the same time. The Great Wall. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's obvious enough to understand, or obvious enough to be able to understand, I guess is more correct sounding, but just don't pick the flowers. Don't asshole. I think that's what it should say. Hey, you curl, fun off, young rap copter. See you later, sure girl. I am sure. Okay, fair enough. All right, this is what criminals use, I guess. Murder hand washer. Murder hand? Wait, if I catch somebody washing their hands there, I think that's very telling. It means you're a murderer. Didn't know juices and sodas can be horrifying. You didn't? Clearly, you've never had a Jones soda around Thanksgiving. Kick your ass is wrong. I don't want to be right. King of shooters. No smoking, I will crazy. No beer, no dad. That sounds like a rule at a barbecue. Provide the beer, I will provide the dad.
Ad astra abis.
Angle, don't treat me like potato. That's so romantic. I love it. Looks legit. Brand name pizza. Pizza vegetables. Well, okay, brand name, but what brand? Maternity in the car. I am safety driver. I am not. I'm eating a child now? Red kidney bean, my boy. No, my boy! Chicken soup, white jade, watermelon boiled to make bamboo sheng. What does that mean? Don't happy day milk. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. Staff ornery. Really? Really? Staff ornery? That's... come on. My feet are out of order. Please use the next door. I'm sorry about your feet. What does that have to do with the door functioning or not? This was on a pair of shorts. Any guesses what it means? Point. The same of view. Of course I don't have any guesses as to what it means. Just wear the shirt! Also, this is a shirt made of corduroy, is that right? Nobody's Porsche. Yes, it says Porsche, there's no E at the end. Sauber Benz, what does that say? Something me to make you. Okay. Honestly, I love shirts that just couldn't really translate anything to English. I think they're hilarious, and I would wear them on the daily. Found this on a package at work today. Handle with care. Don't fall, not pressure. Frowery, keep dry. Do not trample. Upward. Thank you. Found this clever popping game at a candy store. Residual
Steady as stone.
Defeated. The clever popping game is
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Life goes on.
Warning. Children of the age of 3 should be used under supervision.
No! I'll catch her!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Because there's no There's no way. Whenever I want to speak Finnish, I usually use it to... well, I'm doing it phonetically, and so far, Google's only messed up a couple of times when I attempt. The instructions that came with my package, alright? Charge before use, ringing time 2 Horus pools, good review us. Alright, fine, if it works, I'll give you a good review. Hey guys, just wanted to pop in here to remind y'all about the new merch over at mkshop.com. Made with 100% cotton, you can feel the heft from the very first day.
Freeze!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Dodge this!
Does it not? Safe sex plants for mothers. I think everybody should practice safe sex. I don't know why we need to split it up into 4 mothers and what. We don't need to do that. Holy water just got done. Please satanize your hands here. That's how they get you.
Freeze!
If you double your
What's the hurry?
then, what the hell does that mean? In bean, you stand on shaky grin. Also, what's up with the logos up in the top right and left? Not even to mention this M here is just ugly. I guess I'll take my business elsewhere. Do not shoot it here. Okay, I won't, but can I sit there? One of my roommates bought a pair of sneakers on, is it Shine or Sheen? You know what? I don't really care.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Are they even remotely quality? Because that's funny. I like that. But are the shoes made out of cardboard or something? They look okay. Please don't buy from that site, but don't buy from them. Okay. Slip your...
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Highlighting leaves, scattering of...
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
As a dutiful maid would.
Will do. Ever since...
name, Fortune Preserver. Go. Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Someone needs.
Wholesome story instead. Glass, full cover,
I'll catch up.
Okay. The latest generation curvy border glass membrane premium tempered glass protector product features. Never been up in an airplane. And he had read a lot about air accidents, so one day when a friend offered to take him for a ride in his own small fame. Anti-fingerprint oil coating, avoid spots and reduce the fingerprints on your screen. Surface hardness, really? That's the sure. Slim tempered glass only. ASF anti-shattered film. Nanoscale optical adhesives are fully absorbed. Nanoscale optical adhesives. Also, yeah, that was a nice little story. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Warning! Drunk don't jump to swim. Child and pregnant women jump to swim. Wear life jacket before swim. Person who has congenital disease should not jump into water. Deep water, 4.50 meters. Well, that all makes enough sense to me. Secret tea, Emperor's Bone. What's up with the food menus? There's so many. Robot car perfume. Shake head with the car. Pregnant baby available. Wait, what about pregnant baby? Excuse me? The Tide hates the sand? Tide anti-sand taro. Clearly. Build 'em tough over there. Okay. No one. Russian vending machines. Machine does not surrender. Oh, I see. Build 'em tough over there. I never know the context when I'm reading the title, so sometimes I will inflect very differently than I should, but that's okay. Sad baguette moment. All right, let's see. Free computer. Free computer. Computer-free zone. Ah, it is in trouble. Sorry, we can't.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I don't mind. Is this order to place or receive? Grilled rice. Urinate. I don't want to know. Warm tips. Oh, God. When installing or removing the iPhone, first press down the top part of power case and hold this by one hand. Then push in or out iPhone by another hand. Please don't tilt the iPhone to avoid breaking the charging head of battery case or causing any damage to your iPhone. Is it me, or was that the most comprehensive thing we've seen this entire time? That actually made full sense in my mind. I understand what they're saying. Water courses for men. What's a water course? Tissue box telling us the meaning of true love. All right, what does it say? A snowmobile racing across the tundra, and then suddenly it flips over, pinning you underneath. At night, the ice weasels come. That is what love is all about. That's what I base all of my romantic decisions on, is this, well, going forward at least. The ice weasels. They're coming. Does it come with a mustache, too? Dry pot squid whiskers. Squid whiskers sounds like some sort of anime villain. Get enough sleep. Plenty of hot winter. Today's to-do list. Where can I buy a gallon of hot winter?
Add Astra
Or at least a
Abbott.
gallon of winter so that I can make it hot at home.
Just wanted to see if there was anything. Just saying, you're not a real explorer if you haven't been here. Alright, trial time. Well, it's not even a trial. I just have to flip the switch twice. Gameplay. Oh, there it is, a trial. It sounded like she said, oh, go off. Why is this here? Just so I can do a cutscene for fun? I don't know. Whatever. Wow, you can close it again. Why would that be a thing? Oh, I see a crack in the wall. That's good. It looks secretive. That's what makes me excited. Boys, it's just a yeah, see, now they're different. It is two big boys. I killed 3 tiny boys earlier. What the? No, come back. My thing is, you're actual animals. Destroy the wall. The wall? What are you on about?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
It was so satisfying. I love that sound.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Fun boss. Very fun. Very cool. Got 3 pieces though. We haven't done anything on this island. We've done this small thing. Now we're going to Evernight, I think? Let's just go Evernight. Hey, what's wrong? I have no idea what this guy's up to. Got it.
Ta-da! Barbara's.
Thanks, boss.
Ta-da! My
That was the cleanest goal I've ever seen in my life. That was like Smash Bros, honestly. Yo, level 6 on the chin as well. We don't have any of this. It is rough. When there's so much stuff to go. We're okay. I meant to say it's rough when there's so much stuff to do and you want to remember where everything is, but you end up just losing track of whatever you were doing. I can see it. I'll start on that corner, work my way. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm fighting this robot right now. You suck. Again. Yo, can I join the party here? Any celebrations going on? There we go. I mean, that's not me green. 10k. Yeah. Hello, it's me. Please wake up. There we go. What's in the box?
Recommended Furry Dark Souls. What is Furry Dark Souls? What is it, dude? Return to Monk. Bloom's Tower Defense. Yes, that game really ruined
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I don't like anything bitter, especially. Do you like spicy dried fish? Oh! I'll protect us. Come on. Ouchie. We can do this. Ta-da!
I screamed at children. Right. Hold on. Bruh. Ooh, Psychonauts 2. What'd you have to say? All right, let's see. Rasputin learns that just like in real life, upper management are leeches who do nothing while interns do all the work. I'm glad that's what you took away from the game, because darn it if it ain't true, there is a certain...
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Let me weave you first!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Off we go! Now you shall perish! Rain cutter!
The worst kind of existential crisis. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Oh boy. I have no idea what happened and somehow got checkmated in past, present, and future in 5 different dimensions at the same time. Or, I don't know if it's the same time. I don't know what time is anymore. It's horrifying. I'm not even sure if I'm typing in the present timeline right now. If you're not sure, then you're sure. You know what I mean? A Payday 2 moment. Oh great, let me guess. Alright, there it is. Played only a few hours. We'll continue to play for hundreds more. Don't get the game. It doesn't allow you to live a life. All I can hear in the silence of night is, I will give you my all. I stubbed my toe and instinctively yelled, ah, I need a medic bag. I haven't played that game in like 400 years. I played this game for the past few hours. It's pretty good. Yes, it's my favorite joke in Steam reviews. I played it for a couple of minutes, has 400 million hours on. We get it. We understand.
Hello.
Wait, rookie numbers? Right, pal. Scary white crackheads run at you.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still...
Garfield's part? I think he... wait a minute. My wife
Let the magic begin! Everything's ready. Let's go!
I hate Redditors, man. Well, do you hate Redditors, but you don't hate people that make a living reading Reddit content for all to listen to,
Hello,
right?
nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
So I'm just gonna leave this here. All right, so it needed 20 awards. Got it. At least I think he got it. And 75 likes. Is the 86 people found this review helpful the likes? Is that what that means? You know what? Doesn't matter. Sounds great. Blooming Business Casino. Yeah, it sounds real fun. I spent over an hour trying to get a rhino to eat French cheese. 10 out of 10. French cheese? Not recommended. Can't sex the robot. Sure you can, in your mind. Bro just wanted to play golf it, did he? Let's see. I cannot play this game with Nick because it always devolves into gay roleplay. Is that a problem? I guess they're on the wrong way. Balls are on the wrong way. Mine are correct. This is what I do in FNAF Security Breach 2. Okay, Security Breach, pretty good. Spent most of my playtime looking at Roxy and Freddy's ass. Well, hey, Freddy I can understand at the very least.
Gregory, why are you looking at my ass?
A mecha game has mechas in it? Now that's impossible! Ooh, Armored Core 6? Fires of Rubicon? It is 6, right? There, okay. Had to zoom in a little bit there. Alright, what's the complaint here, pal? Only bought this game because it was advertised to have been made by the Elden Ring developers. The moment I saw mechas, I just quit immediately. There's no way it's going to be even half as good as Elden Ring, especially without Miyazaki at the helm. Going back to Baldur's Gate 3, and then I'll have Starfield to feast on. Boy, oh boy, I hope Starfield didn't disappoint you. Also, the fact that you didn't look into the game whatsoever, all you saw was the developers of Elden Ring, I mean, that's kind of a dumb thing to do. They don't exclusively make games that look and play, I mean, sure, there's gonna be similarities, but they don't just make Elden Ring or Dark Souls or this or that, okay? They are allowed to make other video games. This man hates Alf Landon? Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know who that is. I want to gut Alf Landon like a fish so bad. My hate is unfathomable, and I despise this man to my very core. He ruined my game, my life, he spoiled my wife and my dog, he put his dirty finger in my ear when I was 5 years old and it was full of saliva, his ass also stinks, and he only has one testicle. When I wake up, I think of Alf Landon and puke immediately. Do you just do that as part of your daily routine? What do you think Alf Landon would— who is this guy? I'm confused. Is he a character in the game that's a jerk? Anyway, if he wasn't in it, I would give 10 out of 10, but sadly I can't. So, oh, okay, I see. So that answered my question. So I advise against playing Hearts of Iron 4. That's what it was? It doesn't matter. Unless you want to see his disgusting and beautiful, I mean horrible face. In short, I give this game an 8 out of 10. It's okay. Never saw this review for, is it Nier Automata on here? I think I've heard that game said aloud once. It's not one I've played. Glad there's an option for auto attack for one-handed players such as myself. Aha, I get it. TF2 review. You can't have sex with sex.
Whenever you...
I know that has always been an issue. Valve absolutely will not respond to any of my letters. I think
where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
All about the new merch over at NVIDIAGeForce.com. Made with 100%.
I'll catch up.
You can feel the heft from the very first second you pull it out of your mailbox. Take a look at our new hoodie, for example. This is probably the best hoodie I've ever worn in my life. It is the comfiest, the coziest. So head on over to NVIDIAGeForce.com now and use code BOOBIN at checkout to get yourself free shipping. Alright, back to the content. I was scammed and had to get a new PC, and my life is ruined, but the game is pretty fun. Okay, fair enough. Not recommended. I installed a gun mod and ended up getting a Trojan, and now all of my files are encrypted.
Hopefully we'll have a good harvest this year.
Bitcoin? Well, yeah, sure. What even is that? I don't know what that is. I couldn't get my files all summer, and now school is starting, so I had to get a new computer. I literally don't have any money right now, and I'm—
someone needs assistance.
My parents are trying to get me off the house. Maybe you should try living in it and not on it. My life's just been going terribly, and I don't know what to do at this point. On the flip side, the game was really fun. You just can't recommend it, can you? You can't recommend it because all that other stuff is the game's fault. Right. No, I totally understand. This game is really good. It's got a decent physics simulation that allows the creation of many things. It also runs well on many devices, even my Chromebook. The game has 3 main modes: survival, creative, and challenge mode. In creative mode, you can build almost anything. In survival mode, you have to find resources and craft parts to build stuff. In challenge mode, you're given challenges to beat with limited resources. You can also make and play community-made challenges. With simulation quality set to advanced, Samsung Galaxy Chromebook, Mr. Chromebox support, it's 45 FPS. Thank you, appreciate it. Holy shit, that's an actual review in the Steam reviews section. I know, right? And look, he even talked about his hardware. And look, context, the X factors, it all matters. Oh boy. Anyway, let's go back to the bunch of guys shouting objection at each other. Why is that bad? Why is that weird? Geometry Dash review. Got laid because I showed my boyfriend that I beat Back on Track. I'm sure that's impressive. I wouldn't know at all. Getting mixed signals here, buddy. Remnant 2. I loved the game very much, and I highly recommend the game to everyone, but please be careful because you're going to be very addicted to the game. So you're an asshole. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but you don't get to do that to a developer, okay? This game is awesome, and I really recommend it to everyone. But because it's addicting, I'm going to officially mark it not recommended in my review.
I'll catch up.
Change it? Sigma Male Grind Set. Wait, you actually Oh, I see what's going on. Downloaded the game, connected Steam to Blizzard account, run the game, received some achievements, close the game. All right. American Truck Simulator. It is great. And that is true. American Truck Simulator kicks actual ass. Was reading the reviews to consider whether or not I should buy it, and then I see this masterpiece. U-boat. All right, let's see what we got. No.
Leave it all to me.
Out here sinking cringe allied merchants till the destroyers ping me on that sauna whistle and drop mad depth charge bombs on my head, and I sink.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Professional what? You know they say that all games are created equal. I don't know that at all, actually. But you look at me and you look at WWE 2K23 and you can see the statement is
What's
not
the hurry?
See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestling game, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
Cool it.
A 25% best at beat me. Then you add AEW Fight Forever to the mix. Your chances of winning drastic go down. See the three-way on Steam. You got a 33 and a third chance of winning, but I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because AEW Fight Forever. No,
What's the hurry?
He can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So WWE 2K23, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third.
I must leave no stone unturned.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we was to go one-on-one and then add 63 and 2/3%, I got 141 chance of winning on Steam. You know what?
Freeze.
Say that there was that's also true. For Yakuza 0,
Leave it all to me.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Oh yeah, just linking the TF2. Because even though TF2 has been all even after the
Orders given. Orders received. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Right.
Staring at your monitor, you slowly stroke your chin beard like a 1700s Chinese philosopher. Designing the most egregious / intricately detailed looking rail system mankind has ever known. Roots of insanity. Okay, that's very dramatic, or at least stupid. Damn, was it that bad? Okay. Got to make out with a nun while my friend got his balls tased. My friend got to make out with a nun, and all I got was my balls tased. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing the name of this game as well. Don't tell the dwarf. Lego Lord of the Rings. I tried to use an axe as Legolas and the game crashed. Best game. Well, that sounds correct to me. Terraria review. This game is good in the first 5 minutes and then it's trash after that. Oh, sounds like you're trash. A masochist's wet dream. Oh, it's GTFO. This game kicked my ass, took my lunch money, screwed my mom, stole my gushers and called me slurs, and I said thank you. 20 out of 10, it's a masochist's wet dream. I mean, who wouldn't? What does that say? Honkai Impact 3rd? That's a name. Story is good. Characters are cool. I want to be crushed, but I don't care. I don't care about that. Or true. Oh, Marvel's Avengers. Oh no. The game is so good if you ignore that it's bad. Luna Nights is a game where you throw chainsaws at a little girl. That sounds like a fun game. This is the best review I ever saw. Oh yeah, it's 5D chess. What is this?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Self-explanatory, but also not. I'm a physics undergrad, and this game will be my PhD dissertation.
Freeze!
1286.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Dodge this! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Trust me. Cheaper and at least twice as addictive. Oh, it's Baldur's Gate 3. That's just cheating at this point. This is way cheaper than an addiction. I mean, right up until you 100% that bad boy. The people who make Overwatch work harder than the people who make Overwatch. I feel like the guys that are actually putting things together are working best they can. But, you know, Blizzard and Activision and blah, 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 EA, all they do is make the worst corporate decisions from the level of the suits. You know, the guys running everything. And Blizzard, ooh, they're deserving of every bad review on Overwatch 2. What a goddamn scummy, scammy, bold-ass cash grab, calling it 2, and then canceling, at least to my knowledge, the only thing that made it a quote-unquote sequel. No, we just couldn't really make it in the first game, which I hate calling it the first game, because the second game is not the second game. It's not. That's gotta hurt. Oh, and Overwatch 2 again? Alright, let's see here. I don't know which Blizzard treats worse. Its players or its female employees. I do. It's female employees. That was easy. No, look, I know, I get what you're saying. It's a funny joke. I like it. But, no, for our curious, the employees that we're talking about here, absolutely treated so horrifically, I bet you can't even imagine. And you'll probably be stunned into the ground if you choose to look it up. And I genuinely think if you are still a fan of Blizzard, you should look into what happened and see, really look deep, see if you can separate what they did, what those men did, and what happened from the art that you are enjoying. It's definitely possible, I'm just saying. You know, for me it was, and I could not continue. I haven't played it yet, but as a Danganronpa fan, or Danganronpa fan, whatever, and Sonic fan, I kind of want to know now, or kind of want to now. Why can't I, guys, I can't read English anymore. I'm devolving. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Right, this thing. Danganronpa, but good. Danganronpa, but good. I don't know how to say that, and I never will.
I'm gonna read this in 3 years. What the fuck was I on about? Yo, these guys vibing. Like the slowest of whatever. I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy it worked.
What's the hurry?
Doesn't taste much like buffalo, but otherwise fine. Don't get your wings smoked if you don't like smoky flavor. Did you get your wings smoked? Even if
we can do this!
Did you do that? Are you stupid? Because just to let you know, I feel like you don't have the right to deduct any stars from a score that you made a mistake. That's not the restaurant's fault. That's not the business's fault. If you made the choice, you can suck it up, I guess. You know? They're accommodating, I'm sure. Swap them out, replace them, because you're like, do something different. Also, the buffalo doesn't taste much like buffalo. I've only ever had a buffalo. Tastes like strawberry, right? Best place to lick bus windows. 10 out of 10. Is this at the bus stop?
Nice.
Where else are you licking bus windows? I went in the store, and right when I walked in, they hit me over the head with a metal bat and set me on fire. Okay, so this was Walmart then, right? This had to have been Walmart. No way it was anything else. Ah.
I'll protect us.
Alright, let's see. Food 5, service 5, atmosphere 5, exorcism. Did they perform an exorcism for you guys? So when I came to Mill Creek Golf Club, I thought it was Milk Creek Golf Club. I expected a land of dairy and a creek of milk, as I am a true dairy connoisseur, connie sour. I did not go to a place with dairy from my dreams, just to see old white supremacists yelling at each other over a ball. I cannot believe how foolish you all were for spelling the name so similar to my favorite drink. I hate you all. E/dance what? Did you try to emote or something? Oh, the hotel has very interesting replies. All right, let's see. Translated by Google. The hotel is clearly not 3 stars. At most 2 stars. Ruined plaster in the room, broken wardrobe, non-usable air conditioning in the room, but centralized, dirty bedspread, in addition, blah blah blah, all sorts of things that would make me never go to a hotel. Alright, what did the owner have to say? Your unhappiness does not arise from life situations, but from the conditioning of your mind. What? Look, no, my room wasn't actually You're just stupid. Look, I know what you were trying to say, smartass. Screw you. If this is legitimately your response, I hope you lose the hotel, because that's f***ing weird, man. Some bring happiness wherever they go. Others, when they leave. Okay? Again, I've... Whatever, bro. Alright, what's this one? Excellent location for both the beach and the center. Good breakfast. Cleaning, no. In a week, they never changed the sheets. Okay. Go to the toilet or sink, you had to step inside. I need to see more of those. Don't let disappointment give way to sadness. Collect your story with all your strength and transform it into beautiful memories. The only ones you deserve. Okay, these responses are terrible. You look like a douchebag. Stop. Stop it. Just deflecting. Absolute deflection across the board. The new Whataburger in my area. Alright, let's see. Nasty food. Look at the burger patty when you get your burger. Looks fake and probably made with some many cancer-causing ingredients. Okay, pal. You know, living in the Colorado Springs area, I get to try just about any fast food under the sun. The only thing that we're truly missing out here now is a White Castle, and I'm waiting for the day, okay? Always wanted to try it. Not the point. I do have to say, In-N-Out, fantastic. Love it. Whataburger? I'm sorry, guys. I spent like $24 on 2 burgers just to try them out, and they made me sick, and they were mid as hell going down. Maybe it was just that particular location, and I know...
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today.
Saying something like...
Come on, let's get a move on.
It was a Colorado location. That's not real. That's not a real location. Sure, buddy. Okay. Don't waste your money at this dump. The manager's useless. Lets his employees talk to customers however they want. Good. Employees try to fight customers. Hell yeah. Ghetto and gross. Okay. We're sorry to hear you didn't have a great experience with our city name team name. You should expect nothing less than incredible service when you stop in, and it sounds like we missed the mark. We'll follow up with the store manager and make sure we live up to this standard. In the meantime, we want to make this right.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
A waste of my time to read. Okay, cool. They didn't even have pie at the Free Pie Festival. What? There's a festival called the Free Pie Festival where you are, and you couldn't get any pie? Excuse me? I remember getting a blistering sunburn going there. It was so bad. It was like an inch long, and it constantly burned. There are scars on my shoulder to this day. Nice place to camp, though. Can you leave a real fucking review? Your sunburn and your inability to put on sunscreen has nothing to do with the area, or the business, or the setup of any kind. That is your own fault. And yes, I know people can burn through sunscreen. I do. Nonetheless, a lot of people just forget or go, no, I won't burn, and then they die. Very happy to play with me and my friends and family. It is an interesting game for people. Please download it. It's terrible 1 star. Okay, thank you for that one. Appreciate it. What? it. They had poo in the sink, and more importantly, they gave me
Hello, nice to meet you.
What is this, a Asda? Wait, what? Huh? On Friday, the 12th of May, 2023, I went with my friend to watch the movie Air, only because it was already showing on Amazon Prime, so I could have watched it for free at home. Why did this cinema even have it available when it technically should not have been showing? Oh, you're an idiot. I'm sorry. First time this happened to me. Surely, cinema should have a rule for this, or at least advise someone before they buy a ticket. I'm sure. Look, no, I'm not going to read any more of it. Clearly, you prefer to watch stuff at home with the subscriptions you already pay for. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. At all. Nothing wrong with it, okay? You're clearly not the type of person that thinks that going to see a movie in the theater is not an experience that should be done. Well, obviously separately, but it should be done. I feel like if you really want to see a movie, me personally, I need to do it in a theater. I need to have been able to see it on that big screen. Clearly, you're not that type of person. But you are not entitled to get your money
there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Hello, Patrick. You directed Gabriel to sit down and do your job, at which point he kicked you out. As you left, you told us, "I will ruin you." I guess complaining on Google was the extent of your plan. Oh, absolutely. If anybody ever says, "I'll ruin you," they either mean they're going to do some highly illegal, crazy, or they're just gonna leave you a bad review. Yeah, that's it. Oh, my mom almost passed out, and I'm not surprised. The burger was warm, but the cabbage inside, red cabbage, was like from Alaska. We will never go there again. But at least the service was good, but the food just blah. We're sorry for the misunderstanding, but it's not red cabbage, but onion. The so-called chutney is served cold. It's like you want to warm tartar or potato salad. I'm confused by everything that's been said. I just don't know. Hey guys, just wanted to stop in here to remind y'all about the new merch over at mkshop.com. Made with 100%
It was such a
you can feel the heft from the very first second you pull it out of your mailbox. Take a look at our new hoodie, for example. This is probably the best hoodie I've ever worn in my life. It is the comfiest, the coziest. So head on over to mkshop.com now and use code BOOBIN at checkout to get yourself free shipping. All right, back to the content. Lovely computer shop. They fixed my laptop that had a virus on it, and I collected it the next day. John even bent me over the big pile of computer boxes, lifted my skirt, and serviced me from behind. He had me fully serviced in under 10 minutes. I was dripping like a broken fridge. Amazing place. Definitely recommend. Thank you for the 5-star review, but you'll have to remove the unnecessary explicit language, please. Totally valid, man. I swear to God, little gremlin, if you deduct any stars, because the owner was like, "Hey, yo, that's fucking inappropriate."
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
In Italy, and a reply. The only point in favor of the place, the pizza, quite good. Rude and impolite staff, not suitable for families with children. The evening was just an unpleasant experience, with the dining room staff inciting other customers against the children, even with insults. Oh, good, I don't give a about your kids. Since reality had turned out to be a bloodthirsty...
What's the hurry?
I sought refuge in fantasy. Okay. Dearest, I'm sorry you resented being called back to your role as parents and educators, but writing false things won't help you improve. We host many families with children, and when parents are present, not just physically, it's a real pleasure for us. Thanks for the compliments on the pizza. Yeah, you know damn well these are the type of parents that were just letting their kids do whatever the actual shit they wanted, running around the place.
Fascinating.
Touching shit is awful. You know damn well that's exactly what was going on. But no, the servers are supposed to babysit your kid, right? Very good lounge, but can't control the idiot users. When my wife put down the drink and just turned to get the food, passenger rushed to take the seat unreasonably and asked the waiter to take away the brand new undrinked drink. Undrinked, That's a new one. Respect women, please. Instead of my wife, I sat in front of him to see what he was going to do. And he kicked my feet in front of me and kicked the feet in front of you during the meal, which is really good, gentlemen. Okay, interesting. Kind of like airport lounge or something like that. People get unnecessarily in those situations. Review about a roller coaster. Very scare ride. 1 star, but it did what it was supposed to. Believe it or not, they are rocks painted to look like fish. Excuse me, what? I wouldn't have even added a star, but I had to post this. My 8-year-old could run this place better. Absolutely disgusting.
What's the hurry?
I dug in this place, let alone my children. Who gives a rat's ass? We're very sorry that your daughter was not suited for the position at our play center. We hope that she creates a school whose eligible
Cool it!
Swim, they said. I hate you so much. At the San Bernardino Blood Lake testing site? What the hell is that? What the horror movie is that? She's just trying to question. Do you carry name brand glasses? I don't personally, but the optical care dose. Alright. Hi, Janelle. I don't know how you spell it, but I sit right next to you October 15th.
What's the hurry?
About as wrong a place as you can be right now. This is for your best employee. I put her in the store. She will soon have babies. Thank you. These cars are too expensive. The staff wouldn't even take me seriously after I told them I'm looking for a car for no more than $3,500. Even if I traded in my 2007 Honda Fit. One of them laughed. Then I was getting added to for something as minor as walking around with muddy shoes. After all, they put me through. They wouldn't even give me a ride home. Anyways, all they have are Lamborghinis. Good luck with that. I won't be going back here, as my money isn't good enough. Damn straight. Look, I'm totally in favor of wasting car this time. I don't care if it's Lamborghinis or what. Seems like your average Toyota Corolla brand new costs as much as a Lamborghini anyway. And I'm sorry, my only interaction with car salesmen is that they are very, very nasty fucking rude people. The second they learn that you are only there to look, you aren't going to give them exactly what they want because of their weird up pressure tactics. That's it. Only experience I've ever had. So yeah, go ahead and f with their time. I don't give a rat's ass. The behavior of the owner is a holy sit. I like no more. All right, fair enough. To the point. Too cold. The camel steel water stuck him there for 2 weeks. Got frostbite. No place to sleep. Local people not friendly. They tell us to get out or else they send the bear. The bear is the mystery creature and haunts us. Okay, turned it around with the bear. The bear is the mystery creature. Haunts us. Damien.
Catch the wind.
He's the mystery creature, and he too haunts us. It wasn't there. It must have been my cheating husband. Again, that's not the businesses or churches. It's not their fucking problem. Why do they get the
What's the hurry?
hotel at the end of the world? What? I found 17 people in my bed stacked like Jenga pieces. I took one of them out and it fell over. Amazing experience. Someone was in my bed. Okay, where's this place? Is this just something they do? You wake up with a dude in there? Everybody shares beds? What is this? The savory crepes were simply delicious. However, the sweet ones weren't that good. It seemed that the toppings weren't natural, homemade.
Never lie Arnold's cousin. Always
We
fly
expected
Bob.
real chocolate, real caramel, etc. However, the waiters were really kind. To sum it up, if you eat there, choose the salty ones. They won't deceive you. Okay, that's fine. I just accidentally downloaded this file to my computer. That's great. I really don't need it, but I guess I have it at least for the next couple of moments. Whatever, you don't need to know that. Okay, we got dessert Bill Cipher on a plate. All right. Listen, I think that on all of the comments since the opening of the restaurant, this is the first time that someone has criticized our chocolate and homemade salted butter caramel. You must be used to less artisanal tastes. Sorry for you. Yeah, honestly, if it's the first time someone has ever commented about it, you can be a little, salty. That's fine. You can be a little salty. You know what I mean? If this is legitimately the first one, come on, maybe their tastes just suck, right? Ah, a Walmart. I had a terrifying experience. Maintenance came in the bathroom unannounced while I was in it. They kept coming to the door of my stall and looking at me through the hole. They even stopped others from coming in. I acted like I called the police to get out safely. What the Why does that actually sound like one of the few not jokey reviews or really, really bad, stupid ones we've seen? Yeah, that's weird as hell. If any crew at any Walmart, Target, you name it, was actually doing something that made me feel unsafe and incredibly uncomfortable in the restroom, I wouldn't be pretending to call the police. I would be legitimately doing it because, at what point is this sexual fucking harassment? Missed out on a new customer because they close at 8 on a Saturday night. Ridiculous. I received a response from the owner/chef in which I was called nasty and ignorant. Classy guy. Well, you sound like you're nasty and ignorant. They get to close whenever they want. They don't live by your schedule, dipshit. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I don't have a nasty customer now. Thank God. Leave a 1-star review because we close at 8. Be more ignorant.
Add Astra at the...
Try this place. I want to visit Chef Skylar's place. It's gotta be prettier. It was possibly the worst experience of my life. It was empty but crowded. It was lively but lifeless. What the fuck are you talking? Are you trying to sound smart like a 10th grader writing a book report? It was overwhelming but boring. It was cold, but dude, you're just saying it was this but opposite of this. You're not f***ing saying anything. It was painful but painless. It was expensive. All the middle-aged moms were in the wine aisles and not in a good way. We were in there for 45 minutes looking for biscotti, blah, blah. What is this a review for? A f***ing Trader Joe's? The organization and staffing is so bad that a random dude told us what is that? I don't know what that is. Was near some random fruit, and it was. It was so out of place that I was confident he had told me that to get an aisle of the... Wait, what? Oh, sorry. These people don't know how to type. It's fine. Will I return? That will be decided. Is it not decided now with your 1-star review? I'm imagining a massive burrito full of only black beans with a side of even more black beans. I don't mind me some beans, but Jesus Christ. Oh, terrible experience. Never going back. Took forever for the waiter to get to us. We ordered 2 of the El Gato steak burritos for $16.50 a piece. When they came, the waiter informed us that the kitchen had run out of rice. So instead of beans and rice, they did us a favor and gave us a double portion of beans. This meant our plates were just full of beans. This also meant that our burritos were giant bean burritos with a little bit of steak. After complaining, the manager knocked off a whole $5. Ridiculous. Just wish I could post it to prove my... What do you mean? So you took a pic... Is that not the picture you're talking about? What do you mean just wish I could post it to prove my point? Is that not what you just did? But anyway, yeah, I swear to God, if I sat down and ordered a dish and I was told after they brought it to me that, oh yeah, we ran out of one of the key freaking ingredients, sorry, so we did this instead. Be like, no, that's not what I asked for. Why couldn't you tell me that before you had them make it and bring it out to me? Dude, you gotta tell me! I remember distinctly one time I did go into a Taco Bell, not the same, but I did go into a Taco Bell and they told me that they were out of beef and chicken. And I thought to myself, sure, there are some vegetarian options at Taco Bell, but what the hell? At that point, why don't you just close until the shipment comes in? A bus stop in Montreal. Korean Montreal non-Asian prisoners surrounded by Asian militants in surgical disguises falsifying civil traffic 999 emergency. You need to chill the hell out. All right, Jonathan Williams Butler. That is, I read that right. Yeah, okay. Has gotten a little pricey due to Joe Biden's global economy, but the food's still worth the money for sure. We didn't ask for your goddamn review.
I know it's Kandar.
All we needed to know was, yeah, this place is good. That's fucking it, dude. That's it. I love Shake Shack. Sam Undertaker? Was this review helpful? It sure was. The
Freeze!
House Museum. Oh boy, man, this is the weirdest motel I've ever stayed at. I mean, I was walking around looking for some decent hooks, some tinsel and lingerie, and some guy, he says, come check out our motel. We got charcuterie. I'm a meat merchant. So I says, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. About 68 hours later, I understood the meaning of it all. And I mean all of it. From how to win in traffic, to beating the tax man, to free bottle service in Vegas, and how to make par. I went in a lonely-looking outer, and I came a vicious warlord. Can't recommend it enough. I have no clue what in the world you could possibly be talking about. I'm being real with you. Every review of the Weldon Grain is TF2 related. All right, hold on. I need to see this image. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. And we built sentries in defense answers and okay, that's gonna get old real quick. The locals were so
I find
nice
it
to me.
hard.
10 out of 10 would visit again.
I find it hard to believe
Okay.
that you made this movie.
I got 8 of my best buds together and we all wore matching colors. Red, of course. Whoa, excuse me? Did you just say red, buddy? And to be fair, why shouldn't all the comments / reviews be like that? I mean, look at these things. Dark mode is too black? What? Too black. Real dark mode is on grayscale. Okay. That one who don't destroy your eyes. Not
Careful.
black. I
They're
don't know why
evil.
it's hard for developers of those themes figured this. Oh, sure. Then why review? I was not able to stop in and check this place out, so I gave it 1 star only because I've never been. What? Wow. So you're a freaking a-hole then. Seriously, they don't have enough Fortnite classes in college these days. A lack of Fortnite classes, if you will. Yeah, I do find that to be a little unacceptable, if I'm being honest with you. Giving my school a great... This school is well-paying. They now what they are talking. Food is okay, but chip day is what it paying? No, I'm sorry. Nope, I'm tapping out on that one. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do that, Mr. Spicy Meme. Bell Tower on college campus. Not very loud. Not very loud. Waiting for the Bell Tower versus Holden Hall movie. Loud. What is this for?
No.
So when do they turn the waterfalls on at Yosemite National Park? Oh, right, they haven't turned them on yet. Well, no, as the seasons change, they tend to turn them off. The park had turned several waterfalls off for the season, and the main one was turned down so low it was barely working. Why do this in summer when the parks are busiest? Oh, you poor child. Almost died here twice. Not a big fan. Was it your fault or theirs? 2 reviews left for an otherwise boring pond that not many people know about near my house. Nice swans. It's tricky to get to. You have to leap over a fence, but there's no barbed wire, so I survived. Nearby, there's a humongous horse, bigger than normal horses, with 5 legs. Was it walking with the 5th leg? Are you sure? I came here in search of the freakishly large horses I'd read about on another review, and I have to say I was not disappointed. To be honest, I did not actually see the horses, but I sensed their mystic presence, and it was deep.
Because
when I
they're
reached
both
the pond, I felt drawn to its tranquility and calm. So drawn, in fact, that I waded in. It was deep too, but
Your
in a
sworn
different way
enemy's
to the
vengeance.
horses. Overall, I would recommend a visit, especially if you're in Scotland. To be honest, I probably won't visit Scotland from another country just to visit this place, but definitely worth a visit if you were here anyway. Honestly fantastic. Just actually magical, you know?
Chasing profit.
Coincidence. I didn't expect fellow Favonian far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation?
Not good. She's chasing movies. No, but definitely right. What a cup?
Oh, cool. Great idea. Let's go.
Bit Eula though.
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding.
For $40 off Facebook Marketplace. Oh my god, no way. Does it work? I would genuinely hope that you tested that bad boy out before you get it home. That is a little bit too old for my needs, as I usually use it
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Trenutron, ancient. It even says solid state on the front. Good lord. Happy to take home this minimalist for $10. Oh, what? An actual Rolex? No, come on, man. Really? That's got to be one of the luckiest finds ever, because Goodwill knows exactly when they have something valuable. I mean, a lot of thrift store chains do now, but Goodwill has
You
been an
want me on your team?
You know, I'm sorry. You guys make a profit. You're a for-profit company. I don't believe that when all of your product is free and donated, I don't believe that you should be charging price charting type prices, you know? If you get a copy of Silent Hill, I don't believe that you should be able to charge $200 for it. You're Goodwill. I saw this wall-hanging gum dispenser and thought it would look cool with marbles in it instead. Well, you were correct. Although, if it can spit out gumballs, why wouldn't you use it for that? Gumballs are awesome. I'm just kidding.
Let's go. This is your team? Cool. I like the vibe. I'm Bennett, leader of Benny's adventure team. Any chance we can team up? Please?
Oh, yeah, you made the right
Meat!
choice.
Meat is the best sustenance there is.
chicken. You can't really afford to be picky as an adventurer. That said, I can't really. Teamwork is dreamwork. Don't worry, I got this. Didn't see that coming. Gonna be epic.
Carter's mug at Goodwill? Wait, what? Lieutenant Governor Jim Carter? What? No, shut up. Look at what I found. A nearly brand new barbecue grill. Wait, what? Is there a... Oh my god!
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Why is that just in a storage unit? Onion cap. What in the world am I looking at? Oh, look at that big boy. Thrifted this beautiful knit blanket yesterday for only $5. Ooh, I love the colors on it. It's perfect as we go into autumn now. Since I so generously took both off her hands, she cut me a deal for $25 at the local thrift. Holy crap. What in the... Man, this is my least favorite subreddit because everybody seems to have seriously insane luck. And all I can actually, the only cool stuff I've ever found is broken, which is annoying. Found an authentic Hermes blouse at Goodwill for $3.79. Now, I don't have much context for how good a deal this is, so I'm going to look it up really quick. You know, I consider myself to be a little bit more fashion-oriented than some other people in my age group. A little bit. Sometimes I wear stupid crap because I think it's fun, but holy lord. Just a quick Google. Authentic Hermes blouse.
So right here is confirming
it's showing me prices of anywhere from $400 to $3,000. Damn. Is that its original tag? That was not supposed to go there, man. Still ugly. My thoughts exactly. Awesome find, but it looks like something my grandmother would wear to a casino. I might be your grandma's age, and I still think it's ugly. Not a thrift store. I believe my eyes when I found these by the dumpster today. All right. What'd you pop? Wow. Holy cow. They looks like baked bread. I don't know. They look immaculately clean.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Chair type of guy, but I'd be taking those bad boys home. Okay. Be very careful of bed bugs. Yes, there is that. I haven't brought them inside my house yet. I have them.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Until I get a chance to do a more in-depth inspection. A quick look over is pretty clean. Use a UV light to check for fluids. They're pretty cheap on Amazon. That is also fair. You would be surprised. Can't believe someone parted with this masterpiece. Aw, why would they do that? It's weird. I'd hang that up on our wall here. We've been trying to buy cheap marbles since we started thrifting. They're hard to learn, and I haven't sold any, but this is part of them. Wait, cheap marbles? I don't think that's oh my lord, that is a lot. Well, don't lose them. Okay, ooh. Thank you for the second picture. I appreciate that. Not sure why I passed this one up. Let's see. Foie gras, this mother.
Use of the magic insight? No way.
I don't know why you passed that up either. That's your problem, though. You'll always regret it until the day you're on your deathbed.
Bring us to the domain of secret
piece
wishes.
of Fenton glass,
Nice
daisy button pattern in Tiffany blue with an opalescent finial, whatever. Goddamn. Not really my cup of tea, but it's really pretty still.
I'm very
Deviled
tired
egg
of it.
plate clock. I mean, I don't know how much you paid for it, but not for me, dude. $2 fine. All right, let's take a look at your tuna. Oh, now is it actually hand painted though? I see a signature down in the bottom right. Whenever I look at stuff like this at Goodwill, I'm trying to make sure it's not just a canvas print. I would like to pick up actual art made by people.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Original for $2.99. Oh damn. Okay. Not bad. Not my band, but you know what? That's pretty sick nonetheless, though. Someone's Aunt Phyllis had some skills for $4. Holy sh! See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the sort of gem I'm looking for. Bras hoop. Cool it. It's like the painting from your relative you hide away, but not because it's really damn good. Anywho, signed Phyllis. I'm not going to butcher that last name, age 77. From what I can gather, it's Idaho inspired. Wrong, there are no potatoes here. Out of
the way!
$7, but 40% off?
Time.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. That's fantastic. The princess and her frog. We even got the candles on the way.
Stay put!
Thank goodness. Mother of pearl opera glasses and case. Made in Paris, dated 1896. $10 at a garage sale. God damn. Me personally, I I don't have much use for opera, but
Let the show begin.
owning something that old has just gotta be cool, right? Especially in that condition. I found this insane crocheted cardigan at the Goodwill this morning. Oh, you meant that type of insane. Insanely well done. Look, I am drawn to ugly sweaters and cardigans. I think they're this is really well done. Found at Goodwill. Am I obligated to save the world now, or what? No, put it back. Put it back or you're gonna have to go on a trip I don't think you're going to find very convenient, believe me, man. Saw it last week at a flea market. Thought about it all week. Then went back and got it for $10 less than the original price. Oh, wait a minute. That's kind of cool, though. That would be perfect to deck out with Twinkies and put in my kitchen because I'm a fat POS. What are you gonna do with it? I bought it primarily for display art craft shows, but I think I'll use it for fabric storage at home. So you and I are on completely different wavelengths. That's unfortunate, but hey, I respect it. Perfect season for the ghosts that are chanting around what I assume would be a candle. If this sub turns into a 100% figurines that look like they're having a seance sub, I'm totally fine with that. Love this spooky take. On the top of these seances,
What's the hurry?
Are mine. I kind of like this a lot. This is a fun take on everything. But, and you've got frogs, or those are for toads? Doesn't matter. They're awesome. Hey guys, just wanted to pop in here to remind y'all about the new merch over at mkshop.com. Made with 100% cotton, you can feel the heft from the very first second you pull it out of your mailbox. Take a look at our new hoodie, for example. This is probably the best hoodie I've ever worn in my life. It is the comfiest, the coziest. So head on over to mkshop.com now and use code BOOBIN at checkout to get your free shipping. All right, back to the content. It's up for $14 this weekend. This brand retails for around $250. Looks like it. Once, and they fit me like a glove. Felt like Cinderella for a second. All right, what'd you find? Damn! Those are, very, very lightly used. They were probably a part of a shoe collector's closet, where they've got 150 pairs, and they just had to get rid of a few. Guess Seth no longer. Oh, is no longer. I see. Okay. The perfect day. Seth's first. Oh, that makes me sad. No, that actually makes me super sad. Come on. I don't care what Seth's into. You couldn't have kept. Come on. Life is short, so I wear my beautiful thrifted dresses to work. Ooh. Okay. All right. Runway showtime. Perfect. I found Nessie. Oh, I've been looking for one of those for years. God damn it. That's not look, he's a cup holder,
41 days
little
and 13
buddy.
hours.
To polish
And as
or
expected,
leave as is. I don't know. Honestly, he looks pretty good as is. I have to be honest with you. Polished, he'd look cool too, but still, there's some character here. Leave it as is. It has a look right now, and you might ruin it. Someone said in this subreddit once that polishing something basically makes yours the same as everyone else's and gets rid of all the charm. I always think of that when I see these kinds of posts. The only thing I know about polishing is if you find it coin, I mean ancient. Do not polish it because whatever value it has, it's gone now, unless I'm completely misremembering that little factoid. So I left it here for a week and a half and was like, okay, I'm getting it. Chairs and couch were all priced separately, which was annoying. Then the guy tells me they're half off, so I ended up buying all three for $1 cheaper than the original price. Okay, all right. Ooh. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the hard armrests at the end, but
What's the hurry?
I like this pattern.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back to breakfast.
That is the most aggressively 80s, 90s pattern I've ever seen in my life. I'd like to direct you to my right arm tattoo sleeve. Let's see if you still feel the same way. Found a Sony A7 III camera and lens kit for less than $1 at the bins. Okay, that's it. I'm officially mad. I mean, good for you, dude. Fucking good for you. Look, it even has the retail price sticker on it. $2,200. You know how much I paid for my goddamn FX30? Well, I don't want to tell you.
What's the hurry?
I cannot believe you. I hope it worked. I hope it worked, but I hate you. I respect you, but I hate you. At 7 a.m., my husband was like, hey, there's an estate sale down the street. I'm so glad I agreed to go. $120 for everything. Are you just talking about the bag? Or are they separate?
What's the hurry?
They're separate photos. okay. See, I'm stupid. This stuff is... Oh, you could tell the people having the estate sale have a very particular set of
Ad Astra.
tastes. Sorry. I was doing that completely
Secret
incorrectly.
Summer Paradise
Oh,
Part
but
1
dollhouse, though.
Invitation
Holy
from
crap.
afar.
Here's Johnny, $5, and he's the perfect addition to my, also mostly thrifted, Stephen King collection. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah. You've got a Stephen King collection? You could not have found something more perfect to chuck on the bookshelf with all of them.
I'm not gonna
alright?
pick it up because I plan
literally
on
still
doing
thrifting,
another
but
thing. I will
I
explore
found
this area
the
on a YouTube
martini
live stream,
lamp.
so if you
How
wanna check it out,
practical
it's
is that
on
bad
TV and
boy?
follow
I
me for 14
love
days
it.
and 13 hours.
Intriguing find at a Kansas City thrift store.
eyes
All
peeled.
right,
I will
let's
be
see if
streaming on
that's true.
YouTube and
Ooh,
exploring this
that's
whole
in
area.
really good condition and
I think
looks
we're gonna leave all this
property,
in because it's
FBI
always
chief
so
clerk's
cool.
office, an FBI duffel bag, or would it be duffel bag? Is it a, no. Anyway, let's see. Skillcraft. U.S. government. Whoa, you definitely found something interesting. I'll give you that. Like, really interesting. Strangest find of my life. Okay, are those CPR dummies? CPR men? CPR children? That's weird. Well, don't buy and try them out, please. Got these vintage Nikes for my daughter. Brand new for $2 from Value Village. She finally fits in them and won't take them off. I mean, look at those colors. I wouldn't take them off either. Those are so cool. Do they make that in adult sizes? Because I'd be very interested. Release. Well, you know, they can't all be winners, I suppose. I'm not referring to the relationship or anything, but damn, that's a hell of a painting. Only to have to leave it at Goodwill for reasons I think we can all guess. You know that was painted for a yeah, that's why it's there. Because that relationship is no more, and it makes me kind of sad. The chokehold this had on every kitchen growing up. The goose cookie jar, that had a chokehold on. Well, okay, I guess I'm not even 30 yet, so I don't know. Maybe I just missed out on that generational leap. I collect vintage clip-on earrings, and today I went to a thrift store selling single earrings that are missing their match for 25 cents each. So hard of all. Ooh, you're gonna have a lot to work with for a very long time, I can tell. They don't have to match.
Yes,
you're
will be a
smart.
red
What do y'all
instead.
think of this hanging lamp? Alright, show me the... Wait, okay, hold on. I think I know the name of the... I'm trying to remember, hold on. The name of this style. Tacky as all hell. A Tiffany lamp? Is that right? Or at least a Tiffany style lamp? I've never seen that from a... Cool it! I'm so used to them being desk lamps, table lamps.
Steady as stone.
The shape of colors, and it looks fresh.
Life goes on.
Ones to me look passé. Passé? That's another one of those words I never run into. This cute dog figurine. Oh, well, you weren't kidding when you said cute. Honestly, don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that. I found a Carhartt Grail today for $20. Carhartt Grail. I'm gonna look that one up too, because I am very curious to see if you got a deal. Okay, maybe not as bad as, or sorry, not as good as that pretty tacky looking top we saw at the beginning, but
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
not too shabby. Down next to a garbage bin in a condo complex. Why would that be in a garbage bin? That's not fair. I love elephants. Bring it to my house. From my town's big yard sale. Got the chairs for $40. Oh, I like those. See, I've got this weird
What's the hurry?
going on in my mind at all times over aesthetic and design. I don't know, I've got my favorite bits of aesthetic tattooed into my skin at this point, but every now and then I see something that makes me go, ooh, maybe I have a new favorite for the next 30 seconds. Found in the trash. Okay, well that's just a goddamn crime. That is awesome. I don't know if you know anything about furniture, but that's Danish and very nice. 60s. I don't know a lot, but I knew I had to grab it. Oh, I would have. Easily. Finally found a Hollywood Regency tulip lamp after years of searching for only $25. Damn, that lamp is what can only be described as fierce or choice.
I like
yes,
it.
I'm gonna use the boomer language on this one. That lamp is so choice. Found this insanely awesome jacket at an estate sale by the brand Climax. Turns out this bad boy was sold by Marissa Tomei in My Cousin Vinny. What? Holy shit. Now wait just a minute. What? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit flabbergasted by that one. I'm gonna run over to my local Goodwill right now and see if I got any luck. I probably don't, but I'm gonna find out anyway.
That is a crazy
think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Clee, use the bombs. Break the wall.
Leave it all to me.
Exclamation mark on the Gurgle Master. Gurgle.
How do I even pronounce that? Oh, dude, that's Zizix Road, dude. Yeah, I love old Zizix. Bubble Tea Company needs a better translator. I'm Bubble Tea. Suck my balls.
Oh, is that level?
No, really, I'm okay. I'm just gonna note that there are 2 people at the start of this hike. Dispose of trash properly and pack it out. Okay. Whatever you are, just wash your hands. Especially if you're a smart one. Blood and dirt all on those hands. Level 5 Goose Warning. The use of Platform 2 is violent. Just claim the platform as his own. Please avoid. There's not gonna be any goose, pigeon, flamingo, or ostrich that's gonna stop me from getting on Platform 2. I'll fight him, and I'll pluck his feathers for fun. I'll have chips with, no chips, please. Oh, alright, yeah, chips, without chips, the fine. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good deal. Sweet.
I'll race you there.
Oh my god. Please do not have an emergency at this location.
Stand clear.
Location specifically, you're gonna be screwed. There's no emergency phone installed here, alright? You know, don't block down. You're gonna like bleed out or something. Just block down. Bleed out right there. You get help. Bleed out right here.
Animal test 6308.
When is it okay to interrupt my teacher? You're on fire, room is flooding, tornado, alien invasion, or most importantly, Ryan Gosling enters the room. Make him sing I Just Can't, and I don't mind if you interrupt me then, because I'll be singing it too. Never make fun of someone who speaks broken English. It means they know another language. Why is this a funny sign? This isn't a funny sign. I mean, this is a nice sign, but it's not very funny. Put a big red X on this sign. Put a big red X on it. It's not funny at all. Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You will be skipped if played before December 1st. After December 1st, the song is only allowed 1 time a night. If you like to chew in this box, don't you forget to double check autocorrect when making a sign. Oh, dude, a rest area. Oh, free wife.
Dodge this!
Everything I can want it. In loving memory. This is their public effort. Doing a lazy work, no motion, crazy inflation. We've increased all our prices for 50% beginning June 4th. Applying to help us from the workplace and lower our prices again. Great benefits, including a supportive work environment.
Yeah, you can find
free snacks, good salary, paid sick time with doctor's note, and pay increase of 50 cents a year guaranteed. Starting pay $16 an hour. Do not take this pay, but we will be pressing charges. So you know that place to work is a big old bag of fun with a super sick turnover rate. Super epic. Fun to work there. Results must be accompanied by a child. That's not how that works. What if I just want to go swing on the swing set?
I love this.
They need to make playgrounds like with swings and everything. Just for me. Not even for like general adult use. Just me. Just for me. Because I am allowed. And I want to go on there and swing. I was always scared as a kid though. You know when you do that thing where you swing really high up and then jump off the swing? I was always scared I was going to shatter my legs. So I like psych myself up to do it. And then just kind of let my feet be natural brakes on the down swing back to ground level. As I wait on my new iPhone to be delivered.
Wonderful.
Welcome to the party, Apple. We've been filming an 8K for 2 years, 6 months, 4 days, 28 minutes, and 51 seconds. Hope you like it. The grandma made these before she passed away to be given out at her funeral. What a fucking icon. Dude, I've seen this. I love this one. Let's keep in touch. Search the board. It's such a sick thing. What a dope grandma. They should actually these dudes keep in touch. Hey, welcome to the Riverside painted on a building rooftop is scaring passengers landing at Sydney Airport. Just a little prank, just a little prank. Don't even worry about it. It's just a little fun we have here in Sydney. Any conversation that you have in this corner echoes strongly into room 2037.
That's wild.
Please know that your conversation is not private.
This is
so
like
if you're talking trash
Mario
about
Odyssey.
it, I went to toilet a few times this year, so my roommate got a text from our landlord friend. Not calling the plumber again. Please consider adding some fiber to your diet or something.
There's so many of
Sorry, Bill. I'll think about it.
Are you the voice
free-range chickens and designed by a team of hand-picked potatoes, experienced driving on mushrooms and coke. KFC. I'm sorry for getting you pergononauts. Here's a cake.
This girl is definitely.
Thanks. Just what I needed. I appreciate your apology for getting me pergononauts.
Catch the wind.
This is not a funny sign. This is a scary sign. Prevent your death and go no farther. In fact, more than 300 divers, including open water scuba instructors and diving caves, just like this one. In fact, you need training to dive. You need cave training and cave equipment to cave dive.
This doesn't look good.
Divers can die here. In fact, it can happen to you. There is nothing in this cave worth dying for. Do not go beyond this point. So, can I like just dip my toe in there, or like not at all? Hey, no, not at all, not at all. Clearance. At a reduced price. There you go. Third time's the charm. Is that with all of the Baby Yoda plushes and Mandalorian plushes there? Is that also an AEW Sting plush? Like a? I'm pretty sure that's Sting. Or as Tony Giovanni would go, he'd be all like, "It's Sting," which I guess is how I should say it since he's with the company.
Like they would do what
Motherfucker stole my plate. Call 911. They wouldn't send anyone out. Went to BMV. They need an officer to sign paper. Please pull me over. God. This is a cry for help. Fear God.
You've seen her.
So, I fear Godzilla. Scariest thing I've ever seen.
Yes.
U.S. Air Force aircraft identification chart. Weather balloon. Weather balloon. Weather balloon. Weather balloon. Weather balloon. Swamp gas. Weather balloon. Weather balloon. Weather balloon. Yeah, man, these all look like weather balloons to me. Those with shorter barrels or low muzzle velocity, please engage target with closer range. Happy shooting, partner. The most honest product description ever written. $1.95 each. We honestly don't really know what these are. They make a funny noise and are good for killing 5 minutes, but other than that, we're at a loss. We didn't even order them. We receive a package of them every other month with no return address. We contacted the Postal Service and they have no record of these packages even being shipped. Please buy them. We want them gone. We don't know what's going on. We have thousands of them. I'll have one. Once the food is given to you, if a seagull taken from you, will be no refunds. The seagulls don't work for us. Sorry for the inconvenience. So, you're saying I need to take it up with the Council of Seas. Okay, I'll do that. What religion cares the most about the homeless? Smokers, Hindu,
They still need me.
pagan, Buddhist, Jewish, and you know what? This guy's smart. This guy's got a method to his madness. What a enterprising, ambitious homeless guy. Just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. Why is this a silly sign? Again, put a big X on it. That's not a silly sign at all. Not silly. Do not care. Attention, idiots.
Nice.
There are only 3 reasons to unholster your loaded firearm. You are robbing us. You are shooting the person robbing us. You are a complete incompetent idiot. Please do not unholster a loaded weapon in our store. If you do, the following will apply to each of the above. You will be shot. You will be thanked. You will be treated like an idiot and asked to leave. If you are offended by this message, you can assume that you fall into the 3rd category. Attention! Yes, sir. Aye, sir. Popeyes, we're short-staffed today. Please be patient. If you run out of patience, ask for an application. Because it's the reason you're gonna fast. Protester at a busy intersection in Texas. Mom's grandchildren are safer with a drag queen than members of the clergy, Boy Scout leadership, and politicians. That's right, 10-4. I like the Dr. Seuss font he's got going on too. What a wonderful sign. No mask, please. This is a gun shop. We shoot people with masks. Just saying. Oh, damn. All right. I guess you're.
That's what I was thinking.
Point there. All right.
I think this is
like trucks. Stop by and shoot problems. It's the Stone Cold It's called Express. Stop buying. What? That's the bottom line. Hell yeah, dude. The Stone Cold Express. Stopping mud holes, dude, in every city. Goodyear. Don't shoot, please! You're gonna pop the balloon. We hate children. Please keep them in the out of our shop. Enjoy. Too hot to keep changing signs. Sad Jesus good details inside. I think that's convincing enough. Someone added on to the signs. This is a crosswalk. This is a sign. This is a pole. No, this is Patrick.
I can't agree. I get it.
Very good. Very nice. Grab both buns and eat it like a
story
man.
time.
Yes, sir. Sorry for suggesting I use silverware. Historical marker. On this exact spot in the afternoon of August 5th, 2017, a marital dispute was won by the husband. At 12:58, he told his wife she shouldn't drive the golf cart because she is a horrible driver. 5 minutes later, she accidentally drove cars with a 42 into this. Godspeed, husband. Godspeed. Attention, if you stole a watermelon from Building 7, contact the Poison Control Center immediately. It was a biology project and has been injected with the urine of rats on steroids, hence its deformity. But I eated it. It didn't taste any different. If you are not a fly, please do not trip into fly traps, as this will cause them to digest themselves and eventually die. If you are a fly, please ignore this message, but proceed with caution.
For me, I hope.
Because all friends are hungry. Absolutely no stopping. Not even for 1 minute. What about 30 seconds? Is that okay? McDonald's. We sell crispy chicken sandwiches on Sundays.
Treasure chest. Do we like treasure chests?
Burger King. This is delicious, but this is suspicious. You're telling me I can't bring my direct hit rocket launcher into these? Come on, dude. It's not gonna hurt anyone unless it hits the direct hit. Splash damage is nerve, please. Education is important, but tacos is importanter. Such a true message. True. I relate to it. I relate to it. This sign in front of my classroom.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm talking for 2+ hours. Please help. Sorry, that must have hurt. Everyone okay? Everyone doing all right? Unattended children will be given an energy drink and taught to swear. It's a ring warning. It's the only one you get if you leave your children unattended here. Same-sex marriage is not gay privilege. It's equal rights. Privilege would be something like gay people not paying taxes. While it is a sick burn and you got them, that's not a funny sign. It's a burning sign. It's a true sign. I agree with the sign, but it's not funny. And therefore, yay for record profits! Effective immediately, all staff must leave their cell phones on shift. Continue your stuff on call. You must answer calls from Gary, and if you're asked to cover your shift, you must do so without complaints. This is not optional. We all need the threes to work together to help the company succeed. Let's set some record profits this quarter. Go team. Yeah, I'll go to another job. I quit. Found this cafeteria. Everyone must have a fruit or vegetable, no cap.
Yes.
It's none of our business if you eat it or not. You must be on your trays. Don't hate the players, hate the game. Thanks, fam. You're bussin' lunch crew. Don't call yourselves bussin'.
I wouldn't say one thing.
That's not what that means. Don't call yourself bussin'. For the love of all that's holy, what are you against? Four horsemen of the bathroom closet. I'm sick.
It reminds me of this, and I've
supplies. I am injured. I already have a uterus. The scariest horsemen of them all. Puns about communism aren't funny unless everyone gets them. Nice. See, that's a funny sign. So this is the second time we've seen this place. I'm pretty sure this is the second time we've seen this exact area. So the whoever sign guy here is working a tight 5 on the sign. We are short-staffed. Please be patient with the staff that did show up. There's a demon in the fridge. No one wants to work anymore. So can I get Dave single, or does the demon not let me have that guy? I'll go in there. Because I need my Dave single. Do feed this cat, or is he stealing food from you?
Or
Could you stop feeding him, please? We thank you for your generosity, but unfortunately, he's getting a bit fat and being sick more often.
No,
He's very good at acting deprived and malnourished. But I can assure you he's getting 3 square meals a day. More than the recommended daily allowance of treats, and on top of that, he keeps the neighborhood rodent population down. He's got a very sensitive stomach and is being sick a lot. We'd really appreciate it if you would stop feeding him. Thank you. P.S. If you're not feeding him intentionally, he's actually breaking into your home and eating your food. Sorry. That's okay. He's a cute cat. If I need help every time. How do you need help every time? What are you trying to get alcohol or something? Because that's the only reason why. It's a very simple setup. I don't know what your struggle is there. Or maybe the machine breaks. I don't know. Normally my machines are fine. Maybe I'm just lucky. Go around. It's 43 years old and shaped like a fucking brick. P.S. Home broken, watch for finger. America is the best country in the nation. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I agree with. That's a plain agreeable statement. I see nothing wrong with that. A baby is never a surprise or mistake. You had sex without a condom. What'd you expect? A plasma TV? All right, listen. Yes, actually, I did. Ah, yes. Canadian healthcare. If you die while waiting to see the doctor, please cancel your appointment. And the doctor, they don't have to do it themselves. It'd be a real pain in the ass. And I mean, you're dead. You have nothing better to do. You're the one that died. That's what I'm saying.
So what you're saying is you moved the boat
exposure campfire picture from the last weekend. Alright, let's see how strong we start off. Editor, can we get a crowd? What in the world is that fire doing? How long was the exposure? I'm curious. Endless maze. Oh my god, Whoa. Type of moment, but I don't know, it just kind of fills me with an existential dread. Can you imagine being put in a maze? It's like being stuck in the backfield. What can you do? A drop of milk hitting coffee. No, that's a deep-sea creature. You're trying to mess with me. You know what? It's not gonna work, man. Neon Rose B2 by Victor Moscoso.
Windblade!
Moscoso, 1967. Alright? Ooh. Okay, I like it.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away! I must leave no stone unturned. Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
This horrifying lake and sharp forest. What should we call that as well? Down in the comments, we should give them all some names. Looks like you might need some buffs or special armor to get to it. Ain't that the truth? Holy Isle. Ooh, beautiful photo. Holy crap. That's the type of photo that you snap really quickly with a point and shoot when you're looking at it later. Even your photography buddies are like, dude, how'd you get that one? It's so good. Life and death. This image. I do like it though. It's a very, very well done painting. Also, is that God? Is that God in the sky right there, looking like Slender Man with all the slender babies down below? A is for apple by the with the wind. You know, it's driving me crazy to see how talented
Windblade.
Super drawn to it, but it is executed so well. Holy crap. and light
quest
drawing
or the
each other
task
by
that says
Night
talk to
Growler.
everyone. Here
Now
is
that's a
couple
great name.
waypoints.
I
don't know
love
if there's
it.
an achievement.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen similar visuals and things before. I'm no art critic, mind you. Okay, I know nothing of, I guess, what you would call just not standard art. You know, when I think art, I think paintings. Right? Even though art is an all-encompassing term, the first thing I think of is a painting. Right? I'm no critic by any means. Ooh. Oh, beautiful. I love this. This is cool. This one's really nice. New painting on your end. Ooh, okay, let's zoom in. We're going to have to not scrutinize, but really get in there. Ooh, what would you call this? Geometric. Oh, come on, I can think of a word. Geometric bliss. There you go. There's your title or your name. That is really, really cool looking. Now, I hope we get to see what it looks like when it's finished one day. Why do I hear the GameCube music in my head? What's painting? Paint? Come on. Recent painting I'm trying to take you in. The Path Less Traveled by Dream Small, Act Big. All right. I love that. I'm a big fan of Japanese architecture. I'm hoping that that is what I'm looking at. If not, it's very reminiscent for me. I'm not too smart. I ain't learned. I do my best, but I think my favorite part about this is the little checkered doorway that the gate is sitting in. It's really cool. Astronaut. Oil by, I'm sorry, some of these I'm not going to be able to do. I'm sorry. We'll just keep the name up. Okay, this is trippy. This is the kind of thing you have on your wall if you trip acid a lot, and it will start moving. You might even be able to talk to the astronaut. I combined 400 drone photos of a remote Mediterranean beach to create this mind-blowing 2 gigabyte photo. All right, let's see what we got. Holy cow. That is one complete goddamn image. The colors and gradients in the beach, that's some of the most beautiful shit I've ever seen. I mean, it gets kind of patchy when you go out farther. I mean, I guess that's just what happens when you combine so many images together, but it looks painted. It's so goddamn pretty. This is an actual barcode created by AI as a piece of art.
I mean, it's just
Scan it if you don't believe me. What do you mean, scan it? What am I supposed to be able to take out my phone and scan this image? Because that's not how that works.
Something's off. I buried it in a tree.
Oh, man, do I need a barcode app? Fan art dedicated to the Pink Floyd album Animals, which talks about the animals of society with the unquestioning sheep, the abusive and power-hungry dogs, and the greedy pigs at the top holding all of the power. It's really cool, but, you know, while this visual metaphor is not lost on me, I'm not a big fan of the whole sheep thing at all. I don't really like that, mainly because it's used by people that fit the description of the sheep a little bit more to shit on everybody.
Where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Like, with all sincerity, I do think this is really cool. My oil painting. Let's take a look. Ooh, I'm a sucker for paintings that look like this. I don't know why. It almost looks, I know that's probably the night sky, but it almost looks texturally like a giant waterfall. Like there's this big, beautifully lit waterfall, and this is a secret in a video game we've discovered. This little poppy field behind the Great Falls. I don't know why I'm having a great time looking at these paintings, because when I describe them, I'm like regurgitating exactly what you are looking at, like I'm a toddler. I feel like a toddler looking at these. You'd think I'd be ashamed of, but no, it's art, and it's evoking certain emotions that are bringing me back to childhood bliss. You know, you should be, I guess, thrilled that I'm able to jump back into that old mindset, I suppose. Such a curious world we live in. I took this picture last year at the Winter Light Festival in Portland, Oregon. All right, let's see here. It is kind of hard to make out exactly what I'm looking at.
You're in for a little shock.
Like you'd see it in Meow. What is this orb? This orb you are pondering, your friend is pondering.
Stand clear.
I feel like this style has a... Let's be honest, I know that I'm taken back to a very specific set.
You're in for a little shock. Yep.
Don't break my glass. I need to make adjustments.
Not so hard!
You blow my mind. I can't draw with anything, and you can take...
Get back if you want to survive!
Of the cosmic apid? What in the world? You know,
My. Going out is tiring.
Okay, I'm liking the color palette here. I'm trying to use words that make me sound smart. I'm basically becoming a sniper. People anymore. That's all I am. Someone that doesn't say anything of value.
Come a little closer. Looks like I got carried away.
Whoa, dude, be a little bit more encompassing than
Too easy.
lost on the road.
Pin them down! I have failed.
It's like I walked into a atmosphere in a mall in 2002. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Good God, the detail in this is insane.
No.
It's like Lord of the Rings, but instead of a black rider looking over the trees, what would you call it? The root. Wow, see, I am always at a loss for words. I forgot the word root. Is that what we're looking at here? I see the hobbits and their mushrooms, and is that supposed to be Gandalf, but the sleepy version? Other worlds. Part what, 25? Oil painting I've done in 2023. Okay, let's see. God damn it. How in the world? You know what this one is giving me vibes of? I don't really know why, because it's not super close by any means to the game, but Control. Maybe it's the color palette. Control feels very,
The shield has broken. Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, bear!
You know, they really had some Mayan calendar creating days, okay? Also, didn't we think the reason the world was going to end in 2012, wasn't it because the Mayan calendar was going to run out? And by run out, I mean, oh, it ends, they ran out of days, they forgot how to keep counting. Wasn't that the collapse of the civilization? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Again, I'm not learned. I'm sorry. I found an image of Seraphim, that is how you say it, describing flaming feathers, word, holy in all languages I've found except two, okay? So you've got a biblically accurate angel. Be not afraid.
They're the same mark, because Kaya and Klee are together.
Must keep training.
You've been a naughty boy. Hip, hop, yeah. Yep. Hip.
Animal test 6308. I should sleep on it.
You can't keep up with me. Hey! Not so tired.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I'm a bit rusty.
Going out is tiring.
mascot said there was nothing dangerous here. Leave me alone. Waypoint. I wonder if there's any rare resources. I really hope so. Oh, I like this. The inside of a tree. It's so cool. I think I was not supposed to go up this far. This was one of those 2D videos. I was wondering, where's the component? You're role-playing. You were actually planning this. This is the mini game.
That does a lot of damage.
Uglay, you're up!
Has everyone start singing?
Out of the way!
Couldn't break the curse.
Don't be scared! Stay put!
Dude.
Spear getting heavy.
Shining lights. Stop, we're spoiling it again. This street looks so incredibly out of place. Tree JPEG. Oh.
What's the hurry?
Blue, like your eyes and hair and outfit. Yes.
Freeze! Cool it! That was unexpected.
Doodle dance. By the end of this, I want you to do a little dance. At the end of this whole quest.
Steady as stone.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. This doesn't look good.
I missed a spot. It was my honor to serve you. Go. Faster. Okay, cold. So cold.
We're gonna tease her about that 100%.
fighting it, and I feel like I'm doing a whole lot better compared to the first time.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
This will be interesting.
There's still a long road ahead.
Silver bottle, huh? Mighty suspicious.
As you wish.
This is so exciting. I love things that look new. It's also pretty. It's also new. New is just nice. You know? There's no mapping. This guy's isn't working.
And bam. That's how you kill the stasis boss in Genshin Impact. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in a future video. Thank you for watching.
Yes. It was like, Blurple? And I was like, oh yeah, dude. And then we did it. Look at me, everything that happened with water droplet. Holy shit. Ah, that's all it took. It's a bit clunky. Yeah. I was gonna say. That's what I was saying. Oh. Oh. Kokomi, you broke it? Such therapeutic little water flowing. You know, one day, I'm gonna have a fountain. I want a fountain. I just want a fountain. Oh wow, not nauseating at all. Stop.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Equipped her with some of my good stuff that I usually have on official, so she's got some decent artifacts, obviously not really upgraded because we checked what she has. But her weapon, however, is a wonderful strong level 40 purple, which is gonna give her that extra kick, if you know what I mean. Let's do this. So here's the boss, this is what it looks like. It's actually really quite easy, you just have to spend most of the time just watching it, honestly. So when it has its form up like this, you kind of just have to avoid its attacks.
What's the hurry?
Okay, so now it's going to shoot stuff at me and you just avoid it. Once it's in a form like this, now is your time to attack. Now you just literally kind of just keep hitting it. However, it does take a while, so just keep avoiding this dude every single time. He'll do like the same kind of attacks over and over, and then go into a vulnerable state that you can just literally start unloading damage on them. Stay out of the way of this thing. It's super, super easy once you actually figure out the system for it. And then you see the last one is that little jump. That's the one that always catches me usually. But this is actually my second time fighting it, and I feel like I'm doing a whole lot better compared to the first time I actually did.
Actually,
and then you have this one, which you have to dodge these circles that are going to be on the ground. It's literally easy. Reminds me of playing World of Warcraft or boss fights and raids, dude. Literally just don't get shocked or hit by the lightning. And now the final stage, you literally have to just kill the 3 little things, and then it's literally game over.
Quest complete.
And voila, there's the reward. All you have to do is walk up to it and you spend the 40 original resin to claim the reward, and bam, some nice stuff there. And that's how you kill the Electro Hypostasis boss in Genshin Impact. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in a future video. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, Blue Girl tried to reactivate everything and like seems to have opened his junk. Yes. That is indeed the conclusion. Hello? Is this the whole Lawrence clan? What's going on here? You actually saw her.
Long exposure campfire. Last weekend. All right, let's see how strong we start off. Ooh. Editor, can we get a crowd? What in the world is that? Having a stroke. Everything looks familiar, but you can't identify anything. Oh, yeah, I've seen a lot of these. It does evoke a serious sense of, well, not deja vu, but yeah, everything here feels like things I've been in rooms with before. Or it makes me think, like, first thing, visiting my grandparents' house. That's what I think immediately when looking at this image. I hope I don't ever experience that. Oh, look at this. This is not a stroke simulation image. It's an art breeder image. Solar Sands on YouTube has a great video about it if you're curious. Okay, yeah, so that was misinformation. So, not a stroke simulation image, but something that still evokes pretty strong memories nonetheless. Sunrise on the fishing lake. Watercolor on paper, 2023. Okay, now this is making me think of books I used to read as a kid, like big picture books. That art is great, beautiful style. Thank you. Melted Again by Larry Carlson. Ooh, why are you melting though? Don't do that. Maybe you should cool off. That way you won't melt. Meowtendo. Meow what now? Oh, you never know when inspiration is gonna strike. And I don't know what inspired you, but I think the product is pretty good. Interior Vortex. Oh no, not another one of these. Please no, let me out of this hell. The Eye of Nature. Where the hell is this? Oh, I thought this was an aerial photo. You see guys, it's very late. I'm dumb. These Mammatus clouds, is it Mammatus, I think? I don't know. Doesn't that mean that a tornado is very close? Or probably going to happen soon? Probably not even close, but still, you know. One of the many fractal images I've made over the period of 3 years. Fractals did always freak me out. I don't like what fractals do to my eyes. Poor people toasting. You got me. You did get me. Okay, gotcha. Trippy art to trip 2. Now, see, there's a lot of art that definitely was created with that purpose in mind, but it seems almost nefarious. Seems like the idea that you're gonna get from looking at this is a bad trip. I have zero interest in ever experiencing a bad one. Like, look at this guy. His head's getting smoothed out. This looks like a giant torture device. No thank you. This one's cool, though. I like this one a lot. It's actually a spiral if you look closely. Look closelier. Wizard, ink, and acrylic painting. Oh, hey! Black and white. I like it. A beautiful note to end on, if I do say so myself. And I do.
Listen, she can craft bombs. She's a maid. Let's go. Clever mage.
This doesn't look
good. CP wants somebody to watch their toddler for $3.33 an hour. Angel number, so you know it's good. Hey, so you know anyone wanting to babysit? I need a sitter starting next week. It's 4 days a week, 8 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. And how much are you able to pay? Is it for Sawyer? Yeah, $25 a day. That's $100 a week. It's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Fridays. You know, anyone willing to watch your child for $3.33 an hour is probably not someone you want watching your child, because they're not going to be watching them. They're not going to show up. They're going to take the money and go do, you know, they're going to go back to bed. For $100 a week, they'll go to bed and let your child run amok in your house. Billionaire will work for exposure. Rihanna got paid $0 to perform at the Super Bowl halftime show by the NFL, but did it for exposure for her brand. Over 28.5 million people watched her Super Bowl halftime show. Think about this the next time you think you're too big to work for exposure. Yes. If I'm me and the billionaire Rihanna, we're on the same level, you know. If she can do it for exposure, so can I. Because maybe I too will have billions to come home to. No shade to Rihanna. DJ, won't you turn the music up slaps. Bro, get me 28.5 million people's worth and we'll talk. Plus, I'm pretty sure some brands will give her a fee for using their stuff in front of them. So not exactly just exposure. And you're correct, since Rihanna is such a high profile that she generates publicity by breathing. She is a very rare case, not something to be taken in the whole. It's the exception, not the rule. In the UK, £10 is below minimum wage. Plasterboard is drywall, and for those in the US. And CSCS is a construction site safety permit that costs about $120 American. With all that information, let's find out. Looking for a laborer, $10 an hour minus tax. You need to be able to graph load plasterboard without bitching. Alright? If you're lazy, don't bother asking because you won't last 2 seconds. Must be willing to learn and understand simple instructions. Again, if you can't do any of these, please don't waste my time, as I'm sick of messers who can't be asked or have any strength to lift boards. That aside, if you're confident you can do it, give me a message. We'll need to get CSCS at some point. So is that gonna be covered by you, or am I gonna have to spend money that I'm hardly earning under your under your company? Can I have your $1,000 worth of manga collection? My dad's coworker just called me. I don't know him. My dad just gave him my number. Come on now, Dad, don't do that. Asked me if I could have my $1,000 worth of manga in Japanese collection that'll be laid around in his house so maybe it can motivate his rebellious daughter to learn Japanese. I said no. He said, it's just a book, what's the big deal? I said he could buy it from me for half the price tag or buy from the bookstore. He said, no, I don't want to spend my money, it's too expensive. I want you to give it to me. At this point, I just hung up. If only there was some social mechanism to obtain books for free, even if only for a short period of time, and then return them. Ah, see? That's the problem. He didn't want to return them. I mean, you can do that too, you'll just incur a fee, but you don't gotta pay it. You could, you know, long-term borrowing. Let me make this clear to everyone. We do not want to go to an animal shelter. We are just looking for someone that has a litter of cats that my mom wants to see so she can pick one out. And it has to be a male cat that is 8 weeks old. No shelter. My mom does not want to go to a shelter. Sounds like your mom needs to stop being a choosy beggar. Suck it up and go to the shelter and find a kitten she connects with. That's what I would do, and we need more animals out of the shelter anyway. They're perfectly fine animals. Could I have this, please? I'm poor and can't afford it. Can you suck dick? Damn, hell yeah, what do you like? What do you look like, rather? Damn. Okay, go suck a bunch of dicks for money, then bring that money to buy this motorcycle. You're gonna need $5,000. I mean, what a solid exchange. That makes me think this isn't real. No, just give me the bike or you'll die at the end of the night. Watch and see. Go forth and consume a satchel of riches. Go get me my money. What a beautiful, probably fake exchange. Pay me $300 a month to be a live-in caretaker for my special needs son. Oh boy. Looking for a young adult 18 to 30 to assist with special needs son in AM for his 7:05 AM bus pickup and the 4 p.m., 4:35 p.m. sometimes bus drop-off. Would need to G-tube feed him both times and make 5 sausage, then 1 bag of snack after school.
Ad Astra.
Sorry, what is a G-tube? What is that? A G-tube is a gastronomy tube. What does that look like? Oh no! About 45 minutes to put it into the tube, and I have to make sure it's infection-free. I would ask for $50 to $75 a week for bills, and I have to pay you for bills? And food's my responsibility? I had a stomach sleeve surgery 1 year ago, and my diet and my son's is way different from yours, possibly. I have 5-bedroom home, so room will be private with shared second bathroom, only on weekends when my other 2 sons come over. They're 12 and 10, but very responsible and respectful. Looking for someone yesterday, please inquire via email. $300 a month to be a live-in caretaker. But hey, you'll get to share a bathroom every other, every weekend, so you don't even have your own bathroom. You're now part of the family. When rando influencers ask me for free merch, I always propose my offer. They can buy what they want and I'll give them a coupon code for them to post. If the code is used at least 10 times in 30 days, I'll refund their entire purchase and shipping. No one ever takes me up on it. I wonder why. I was almost the choosing beggar this weekend. A harrowing tale. My parents are pretty well off in retirement. They own their main house where I grew up and a vacation house on the seacoast where they spend their summers. They lived pretty frugal lives, and my dad worked 2 jobs so he could always provide for my sisters and I growing up. Money seems to be no object to them, especially when it comes to their grandkids. I was up visiting with my kids this weekend and just chatting with my mom about how expensive rent, utilities, and groceries are. No matter how many hours a week I work, I'm working consistent 55-hour weeks at $26 an hour plus overtime. I can't seem to get ahead. Without me asking or anything, she took out her checkbook and wrote me a check for $200 to help me out a bit. My first initial reaction in my head was that'll barely help with groceries this week. I mean, it's something. I didn't say it out loud or anything, but definitely felt for a second that if she was going to give me money, it should be at least $1,000. Whoa, the brain is I thought better of myself and gracefully accepted the help because even the small help is better than no help. That's right. I felt terrible for even thinking that, and I'm lucky that I have parents that are able to even give me something. Dude, having parents that are willing and able to help is a blessing. I mean, I've had that when I needed it, and I didn't even have the thought of needing more, which makes me better than you. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that thought, or having the thought of, oh, this will barely make a dent. I think that's a normal human thought, and it's good that you caught that and didn't react that way. You know what I mean? I don't think there was anything wrong in this exchange. My grandparents once called their children home, some living in other cities. They announced that they decided to give each of them a monetary gift and handed them each an envelope with $500. My uncle had to take the weekend off from work to travel there, costing him much more than $500. Sometimes people think they're helping much more than they are. Just smile and say thank you. Yeah, and especially with family like that, it's gonna be like, they see it as a nice gesture. It's the thought that counts, you know what I mean? And especially in something like that. Unsure how to feel about this hand-addressed letter we got at work. Hi, my name is Blank Blankerson. I'm blank years old, who is 6 feet tall, blank, and a veteran of the United States Army. I work 2 jobs, take care of my 2 sons, which one has autism, and my dad, who has a stage 3 lung cancer. I volunteer with the Women Army Corps. Yes, I give back to the people who don't have much. My oldest son went into the Air Force this year after he graduated, so I'm a proud parent here. I made sure I did the best I could being a single parent. Wish I had a better paying job, but not complaining because it could be worse. I'm writing to see if you could please send me cool things from your establishment. Please don't think I'm begging. I just know I probably won't get the chance to travel with all the things going on in my life. Not rich or famous or nothing, just an ordinary vet trying to make it out here in the world. Thank you for taking the time and reading this, Blank Blankerson. Well, hey, you know, send them something cool. Send them back the letter. Women Army Corps is not a thing. There was once a Women's Army Corps, or WACs. 2 of my great aunts were WACs, but that was dissolved in the 1970s when women were fully assimilated into all military branches. This person seems to be trying to tug at all the heartstrings. Veteran, parent of an active duty, child with a disability, relative with cancer, single parent working 2 jobs. Seems a bit over the top. Oh, but they're 6 feet tall. Send them something, anything, for how tall they are. Questions about a car. Answers about a car. This was a few years ago. I bought a new car, new to me, but 1 year old. But I was still attached to my old car that I had for 10 years. It just couldn't make the longer round trip to my job. I kept it to give to my cousin when she started driving, but she didn't want it, so it sat in her driveway for about 2 years. I found out that an old coworker had lost her car and was a single mom taking the bus with her 3 kids, so I offer her the car. No charge. Oh, you're a nice guy. I had to get a new title, arranged everything. Man, the requests. Like, can you bring it to me? Do you have paperwork detailing the history of the repairs? Can you see if there's a warranty on the muffler? I had to be like, it's as is. She had someone jump the car and then bought a new battery and the car ran without issue. I'm a little annoyed that she eventually sold it, but it is what it is. I tried. Once it's in her possession, honestly, it's not yours anymore. I wouldn't be annoyed if it was sold after that. Nothing you can really do. You know, I just offered up for free our living room sofa. The lady I picked up was the same pain in the ass. Long story short, she didn't tell me she'd be sending a random mad who owned a truck to come get it. He didn't know her name or the address and was rude the second he opened his mouth. I messed with them for 2 days before it worked out. I guess appreciation isn't taught these days. Pro tip I've read here: don't offer things for free as it attracts the crazy. put a small price and then give it away for free. Yep, ask $10 for it or like 70 to 90% less than the market rate for it as is. Watch how it disappears faster too. That's the secret. That's the trade secret. Interested in gaining good karma for providing 150 edible treat for basically free? Let her know. As you know, I love my job. My year group are Y11. What does that mean? And are working their socks off and are staying behind for an hour after school. Oh, year 11. I think this is like a UK thing. And are staying behind for an hour after school to cram in more learning and revision. They make me beam with pride. I'd love to get them a little edible treat, but I'm on a budget, so I don't want to tap into their prom funds. I have lots of amazing friends in the catering business. Please get in touch if you'd be willing to help me praise my young people for their hard work and dedication. I have roughly 150 kids, and I'd love to give them a little something, not only to keep them going, but also so they know how much I appreciate them. Please message me if you're interested in gaining business and good karma. Invoice would be needed. Oh, right, because I need to invoice all the good karma, right? It's just classic karma invoicing. There has to be a troll, right? Looking for free stuff. Bed king or queen need 2 free ones. Fire pit, free. Dining table, free. Outside table set, big one, free. Vacuum cleaner electric with a straight long hole,
This is not
free. Desk, free. Bedside tables, free. Towels, free. Toilet holder for paper roll, free. TV until what? Free. TV, smart TV, free. Plates, free. Big outside pool, free. Lounge folder, out bed, free. Tents, free. Swag, free. Free swag, free house cleaner stuff, free bowls, free knives. Give me a free TV wall mount, free electric scooter, and a big old freezer for free. Man, let me tell you something. If you aren't gonna, if you haven't thought about scaling with how much stuff you want for free, now should be the time you think about it, because no one's giving you that, man. You just asked for a whole home. You asked for an entire home's worth. You may decorate my house, all of it for free. Give me the free house too. Give me housing for free. Free house. And you come clean it every week for free. This guy's going places for free.
Auto hotel. It's got a massive. It used to be huge back in the day.
Right. Best guess is he's somewhere around the
Welcome, guys, gals, non-binary pals. This is Hungry Howie's new tie-dye pizza. A large cheese pizza with colorful, edible glitter. Because in a world where we collectively as a society consider glitter as a bane on the world akin to that of mosquitoes, Lucifer crawls from the very depths of his domain, sprites himself as a man named Hungry Howie, and presents to us glitter on your food. Because when I think pizza, I like to imagine a bit of oil slick all over it. Can't be mad when an oil rig explodes in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. No. Drink that right up. My disappointment is immeasurable. Look at all the peanut butter in those chocolatey cups. And wow, look at all that chocolate in those peanut cups. Ooh, 0 grams of added sugars? The trick is to not add anything at all. 'Tis a nothing bagel. This is far more insulting knowing that that is meant to be an everything bagel. I mean, where is the everything? I see sesame seeds. Wow. Everything that could exist. That's right. The reality you know is no more. Everything is sesame seeds now. Sandwich. Yes. Here we have a delicious wrap, not a sandwich, OP. Gosh. Anyway, let's just open it up and enjoy our full wrap. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry. We actually ate half of it. Well, not really. They've actually done something pretty clever here, though I'm still angry at them. They've cut the full wrap in half and just stuck the cut ends over onto the outside, so it looks like it's larger. Technically, you are getting what's advertised. It's, you know, it's your fault that you didn't notice that that part you couldn't see was actually just air.
Went to a new nail salon in town. Ooh, pretty style. I got some cool little X's on the middles there. Let's see how well they were able to achieve this. I mean, you got an X. The X marks the spot. What's bad is, I mean, you gotta still give them at least a C. Because they technically did what you requested, Just, you know, it still looks bad. Though damn, this comment actually, maybe it should be a D-. The whole thing looks unclean. The nail shape is uneven and thick, the whole color messy, and it looks like it also hurts you by cutting too much skin. Getting your nails done should not make you want to hide them. Yeah, it's taken me a second look through of these images to notice, wow, that looks like it actually hurt. I mean, look at that white thumb. Damn, was that getting your nails done or surgery? They actually didn't get the design too far off from the looks of things. They just sucked at the actual doing nails part of things. Their job. Well, whoopsie. The result of my girlfriend trying to emulate some foodie influencer. I can't dig on your partner for this. This is clearly a collective issue that needs to be addressed. Foodie influencers, you're lying to us. What are you doing? What's your secret?
Leave it to me.
Half the
All
problem
of
is
it.
half of
Whatever
these
it
foodie
is.
influencers are actually
What
trained
exactly
cooks or chefs.
is
So they're skipping
it?
over a lot of steps they
didn't
do
quite
just
catch your
subconsciously
request.
because they think to them it's common sense. But to people like me, who can somehow burn lentils, you know, you gotta give me baby steps. Ordered a cake for a coworker's 40th birthday.
I'll catch up.
Ooh la la, is it Lulu Kayla cupcakes? This is a real shame they have their watermarked logo on this cake, because either this was the company they actually commissioned through, or someone else has stolen the photo of their design and suddenly they get booked for it. They're like, oh no, I actually gotta try and make it now. Ta-da!
Someone needs assistance.
Styrofoam with golden poop smears. Well, are you not a fan of the poop smear toilet paper look?
I already made that joke.
I guess I'm going to have to be for $85. Oh, damn. When will the sophisticated and financially well-off learn? $4 mud cake from Coles or Woolies. Come on. Oh, sorry, it's $6.40 now. Yeah. Cost of living crisis. Good question to ask you all though, because have you ever had the fancy cakes and did they ever actually taste as good as they looked? Because going off my experience with wedding cakes, they never do. Bought some of these nice glass jars to better organize my cupboards. How lovely. How great. Look at them easily fit everything you need within them. They are all the correct size.
Tricked you, you idiot! We just cut the spaghetti a bit! You're a dummy!
Flowers from Disney, an eloquent display of color, vibrancy, and eternal love. Now, what we've done to make them particularly great for a
We squish them like a hydraulic press! And they're never gonna go, and they're never gonna leave this eternal love, because they're always gonna stay stuck together.
like a warm, tight hug where if
I'm still able to find you!
Windblade! This is what I got. What a beautiful design of cupcakes. Clearly for a teacher of some sort, really cherishing them and their beautiful work in the education sector. Yes, Miss Oscar, you are a star. Now, the OP's commission is more regarding an office job, so let's see what creative cupcake designs they make for that. First week, new job, best week, so proud, laptop money. It's not even premium font too. It's word art, which, okay, actually, upon reflection, the energy these cupcakes are giving are perfectly in sync with an office job. Props to the designer, they clearly knew what they were doing. This globe play ball is a disappoint. I am disappoint. Everyone disappoint. Globe play ball with cord. This is a great example as to how the English language is boring. Globe play ball? No. Bola luminosa. Glows for hours. Look how big it is compared to this child. Yeah, first rule of kids-based toys. The people on the product are scientifically hobbits. Observe. Now, obviously, this is an adult, but still, 90% of human heads, like, they don't really change size as you get older, so you can still see how it's terribly tiny. Thought I was ordering some nice Halloween clothes. Instead, I got an unwearable 100% polyester plain t-shirt. They also overcharged me. Let's go down the list here. Black cat Halloween sweatshirt, unisex art autumn harvest pumpkins Halloween print casual knit sweatshirt. God, that's a lot of words. The main culprit here, Halloween night t-shirt and some bundle sale, all together about $40 dues. Let's see what they got. Oh, a basic black t-shirt. I'm gonna argue here that this is totally the fault of the people actually packaging this, and not the company itself flimsing you. Not to be someone who works in management at Amazon, yeah, that was totally a human error. Applebee's.
Freeze!
Dirty.
Honestly, they look like a good time. So does the bonus wings. They will look like a good time. We need an Applebee's in Australia. Actually, never mind. That's not at all what I was hoping they'd look like. What the hell is that seasoning? Does the chef's dandruff? Try preserving my son's beta fish. Here's what the final product should look like. A regal display of one's favorite fishy friend. And here we have a fossil from 200 million years ago. Seriously, was it originally white? The poor thing looks like it's been in the freezer for months. My grade A drawing for my tattoo artist versus what he came up with. Now this is a fascinating little post on this subreddit. This is the expectation. No offense to the person who sketched the idea, but it's the bottom of the barrel. Finding an amazing tattoo artist because from this inspirational doodle, we get this. Like a yes please. Just to show that when it comes to being an artist, the only limit is your genuine skill. Which actually that's a pretty big hurdle. Tried to make something motivating out of this and I failed spectacularly. Burger King is sued for expectation versus reality. Here's the current advertisement on the right and the actual Whopper on the left. Now I don't know about you, but I'm not sure about this lawsuit. I kind of feel like it's on you if you expect a burger to look aesthetically like this at a fast food place. That said, there is a very noticeable difference between the sizes of the patties here. Though I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that the one on the left actually looks decent because
one on the left looks better than anything I've been served.
Come on, like there are millions of photos out there of terrible quality fast food, and yet in the lawsuit itself they choose a photo that looks most decent. Boba Fett's button-up shirt. Here it is, pretty groovy little holiday summer shirt. Let's see that result. When you screw it up, who's the manufacturer? Surely they were aware. You must be complacent. Do not let them get away with this. You know it's bad when companies will start trying to subtly advertise the new trend of seafood restaurant in Turkey. Garnishing. The vegetables, the yummy capsicum, the beautifully colored frostbite sauce. Look at that. Notice how the color just disappears. Now the chef does apologize. They unfortunately ran out of the sauce for the evening, but fret not. They were able to compensate by applying some of their own built-up mucus. Burn apple. What she ordered versus what she got.
It's my birthday, a lady's cake.
Okay, really? Those, like, layering colors of pink tones? I'm not even gonna go there. The lady's cake, oh yeah, definitely is. Let's see the booked results. Okay, this honestly is worse. It's like tribal war paint. Though that said, based on the theoretical ratio of aesthetic to taste, as in the less aesthetic it is, the tastier it will be, I'm gonna say this is probably going to be a very tasty cake. Worked an overnight shift and didn't even notice until I took it out.
Thin and crispy, for meat, for viandes, minced costolante.
We got the pepperoni, the beef minced, the bacon, the little tiny pepperonis. Did we mention the for meat also refers to the amount of pepperoni? Yes! See, you can't sue us because that is the for meat.
Strawberry shortcake, signature cake coating. That's what it should look like, and this is what it actually looks like.
Compared to what we usually see here, that's actually pretty good. There are more than 5 little bitey pieces on that thing. That's a win. Compared to the level we see here, that is a win. See, our standards here in this subreddit are about as low as a man swiping on Tinder. We'll take the bare minimum because it's better than nothing. Check size before ordering. Now, I'm like, which of these is the thing that needs to be checked? Because that is a big Sharpie. But then is that just a really tiny grater and pot? I mean, technically, those things are all still gonna do what they're designed to do. It's just the size you weren't really ready to deal with. I'm just surprised someone needs a 12-inch Sharpie. What do you mean?
No, of course it's 12 inches. Look at it, the thing's huge. You're telling me that's not 12 inches?
McDonald's hamburger is a bread burger. Hi, yes, I'd like this thing that apparently is worth $4 now according to McDonald's, but can I just get rid of everything that actually makes it worth any sort of money? Thank you. Gordon Ramsay, slow roasted beef. I'm more surprised that Ramsay would be willing to put his face